Yo, what up, guys? Nagantaka, first over on Kick. Holy crap, in here before YouTube even. What the? Holy moly. Oh, you know, that reminds me. I think, what's it called? Let me see. What up, guys? How we doing? Am I live on YouTube? Let's see. What up, guys? How we all doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? I am not live on YouTube. What the fuck is going on YouTube now? What's happening here? Go live. What's going on? Why is it unlisted? What the fuck? Holy fucking retard. Alright. Now it's live on YouTube. There it goes. There it goes. Hi guys, how are we all doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully you all slept really well. When we do Werewolves Meet? No, today. Today's Werewolves Meet Day. Tomorrow is also Werewolves Meet Day. We're gonna try all the new stuff. What up, Erased Mommy? Okay, wait, what? Did you mean the thumbnail? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. What's up, Fald? Fat and bald. Okay, well, we're just lumping insults together today. Off to a good start. Interesting. So they got rid of the games category on Kick. I guess because everybody went to that category. Very interesting. What up? Hello, still test. Right on. How we doing, guys? Okay, there we go. Oh, what up, Cons? Bald and proud. That's right, baby. Proud of it. What am I getting pinged for? One sec, guys. I'm doing the Discord announcement, and then we're good to go. Play Final Fantasy 14. It's a real man's game. Do you know who says that? Unemployed femboys. Oh, I wish you could have one of those bald reverse bowl cuts. You know, I had a bowl cut when I was really young. I was like 2 or 3. Good.
Pixelastra just resubscribed for 14 months. I'm dead.
Who is that? Pixel! Welcome back for 14 months. Over a year now. I'm dead. No, you are alive. Because now... hold on. Now you have to capitalize on it. It's capitalized. Go, go, go. You don't get to be dead.
If you want your day ruined, check my picture in memes on your Discord. If you don't want your day ruined, leave it alone.
Can't just float something like that out there. I would not say that this is day ruined, especially since they just...
Milla1104 just resubscribed for 13 months. I load into the stream and the first thing I hear is unemployed femboys. That's my streamer. Also W13 months.
W13 months. Mill, love you, buddy. Thanks so much for the 13 months. Thanks for all the bits and everything over the years, buddy. Ox Sovereign is big. I mean, that's all big, but let's be honest. The whaling is... Why are you even tapping that? They're reducing the pity. Maybe you're not at pity yet. Damn, you cooked. Not the most carried ball guy, though. I'm going to be honest. I've seen some crazy shit, but that is fucking crazy. We're not getting a necromancer class? Not this time. Not to say it can't come in the future, though. All right. Bald, the glare at my eyes. Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. Let's relax a little bit, okay? Post-nut clarity setting in now. It's clear. I stand by my decision.
I was expecting you to fucking pop off. Holy shit, what kind of carried have you seen?
You don't want to know, bro.
Milla1104
You know they came right to me, too. Yeah.
Also seeing you sit at over double the viewers of Choice and Ginny yesterday was arousing. Good shit, man.
Like, I wasn't going to say anything. But I do believe that that the Zoomers would describe that colloquially as getting mogged. I think I used that word right. I think... Sitting at 2K right now? Oh, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Has she been live this whole time, or has she finished going live from last night? No, she's been live for 18 hours. She riding on Choice's viewership. That's what she doing. You know what was interesting, though, is that she didn't go live until right as the ball was starting. Choice was live all day. So I think, you know, they had it planned where like Choice would be live in the morning, stream through the ball, and then throw her all our
Finally, a
viewers.
WWM stream. Don't dare lie to us, bald man.
I'm not lying to you today. Not this time. And now she's been riding on Choice's real viewers this entire time. If you take Choice's real viewers out of the picture, how many viewers does she actually have there? Interesting thought, though. Can we review what was previously promised from the last ball and go through what is now in the game and what is not in the game? Rita, we did that before. We did that from the Calpheon ball. Mm-hmm. We're way ahead of you. It was like the day before the ball I did that. First ball, I have no clue if it's worth tapping anything crons they gave us. I will go through exactly what you're supposed to use your cron stones are, but I first need to understand how Hyper Boost actually works. I believe that it is in fact on the Global Labs, and if there's a decent description, I don't want to get it wrong, is the thing. It's like, you gotta understand my gear guide. If I fuck something up in my gear guide, almost 200,000 people are gonna miss it, right? I can't fuck that up. It's not something I can fuck up. So I need to understand how Hyper Boost exactly, like literally like down to a T, I need to understand how it works. So that then I can calculate off stream or on stream, but usually it's off stream. Like, okay, so if I had 85,000 cron stones as a new player, where am I putting those? What's the best things I can put those into? And then I work with Garmoth to try to figure out the best way forward, right? AI calculate everything nowadays. I don't trust AI for shit. You don't really see AI in my content. I think Note, we tried some AI thumbnails, didn't like them. We don't really use AI. Like, I would use AI to like help me with some stuff, like some menial fucking tedious shit, but I don't really trust it to do like gear stuff like that. That's fucking ridiculous. No. Not with something that important. In my opinion, AI is best used as a tool to help guide human creation. Like, as a content creator, if you're letting AI do the creation for you, you're worthless. You're not doing it right. AI could give you some hair, yes, but it wouldn't be real. Just like everything else that AI does. Have you tried Agent on the Global Labs? I was thinking I was just going to wait for the main servers. But I wouldn't be opposed to trying it on G Labs today if you guys wanted to see it. I 2-tapped Nove today. Oh, shit. Okay, alright, I see you. So I used to have the Black Desert Global Labs on my desktop. It is now no longer on my desktop. Down attack modifier needs to be studied. Stream it. Needs to be studied. Well, you gotta understand, damage on the Global Labs is fucked, bro. You can't really look at the damage. You can showcase the skills and the cooldowns. That's what you can do. Damage is just wrong on the Global Labs, all across the board. I got to talk with Wansu. Did you really? What did you discuss with him? I'm gonna give Black Desert a go. Can you give me a #1 best piece of advice? Yes. The best piece of advice I can give you overall. I'll give you 2 pieces of advice. But the first one is the most important. You need to let go of the inner compulsion to play the game efficiently and understand that it is a sandbox MMO meant to be played however the fuck you want. So if you're having fun doing something, do it. And if you are not having fun doing something, do something else. Too many players get caught up. They're like, I'm just burnt out. I can't grind anymore. I'm done. And then they quit because they don't have the mental capacity to just say, you know, I think I'm going to build a boat. And the reason that they won't do that is because they're not going to be maximally efficient for, you know, the 2 weeks that they're building the boat. But what they don't realize is that if they just do that, they would enjoy the game a lot more. And then they would have an option to themselves whenever they got burned out in the future. Hey, now I can just go barter instead. And it's still really good. Right? But it takes time. You got to build it. Now, the other piece of advice I'm going to give you since you're a new player is that when you're choosing your class, you need to pick the one that looks the coolest. Don't worry about the meta or anything. All that's going to shift by the time you're getting involved in it anyway. Just pick the one that looks the coolest. I have a Choose Your Class Guide series. Look at that. I'll be coming out with 3 more videos on that series the next time I have an off day, which is probably Wednesday, if I'm being honest. But like, yeah. I'm probably going to pump out all 3 of those on that day. But yeah, pick the one that looks the coolest. Please go over Global Labs. Yeah, we're going to go over G Labs. 70% down attack modifiers on skills. Isn't down attack 50%? Am I crazy? It isn't down attack 50. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I thought back and down attack were both 50%, and then air attack was like 75. What up, Terratest? Waiting for my flight from the ball. I hope you had a lot of fun. I went to the 2023 ball, and it was an experience I probably won't ever forget. I hope that you had a good time. Agent has a passive that gives him 70%. Okay, so when you say 70%, of course, you mean 20% in a like just 20% because that you already get 50. You don't, of course, mean 70 on top of the 50%. That would be that's mad. That's great. let's not get ahead of ourselves. So all the people invested time EXP are pretty much getting screwed over. Even after the XP changes, we won't get our level adjusted. Since I'm going to be level 69 when the changes happen, all I get is a title, LOL. Yep. I said that last night. The one of the things I don't like about the ball was the level change. This is one of the very few things. The ball was a 10 out of 10. I stand by this. It was a 10 out of 10. But you guys need to understand it was not a 10 out of 10 because it was perfect. That's not what that means. A 10 out of 10 for me, when I'm judging the ball, I think to myself, what's the worst ball in memory? That's a 1 out or 0 or 1 out of 10. What's the best ball on memory? That's a 10. Okay, where does this one sit? This is the 10. In my opinion, this ball set the bar. Does that mean that it was perfect? No. But I was very impressed. Yeah, what up, Parrish? Jay said it will be okay. Jay's no longer with us. He's working on that fucking child game. OKV or whatever. 50 plus 70 blue, I'm trying to tell you, it is not 50 plus 70. Let's relax. Okay, let's not get crazy with it. Okay, I need to figure out where my hold on. I have
how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I have my Black Desert Global Labs somewhere on this computer. I don't know where the fuck it is. I'm just gonna re-download it. I'll re-download Global Labs. Global Labs video. Boom. I had it before. Now I fuck it. All right, download this Trojan horse. Getting prawn viruses right now? You mean Tron or Prion? Prions are actually an interesting term. Now, Prion's actually interesting. That's a damaged protein. that within a cell can actually cause cancer because if the damaged protein is in the wrong space, the cell can't stop reproducing because the protein that normally tells the cell to stop reproducing doesn't function properly, and so the cell just keeps going. So prions are unironically the cause of cancer in many cases. And this is why I always say that stupid people get smart people killed every day. I also define prions as stupid proteins. You're welcome. You did not need that knowledge, but you are welcome. Hold on, guys. I'm logging in on this G-Labs so that I can play on it. You used to have a special account for this that they would only give to partners. Okay, now it's installing. Sweet. Great stream yesterday. Thank you. I'll be honest with you. I felt like it was a great stream because I had all the homies roll up yesterday. Y'all were fucking going ballistic. Bro, the chat, I rewatched some of the VOD this morning, and I was like, dude, this chat is pumping. That chat was moving. It made the experience way better, I'm going to be honest. You know what I mean? You ever been watching the YouTube videos and you're like, how much worse would the experience be without chat? Looking fat today. I love to see that. Okay, I just want to be clear. You guys fat shamed me so much yesterday for eating one sandwich and a bag of chips on stream that I started running an extra day a week. The next time you guys see me in public, I'm going to be a fucking Chad, bro. I missed the ball. Was Jay fired or something? Wansu is now the director. I think he's like the director now. He's like the director of BDO now. My guess is that Jae Kim he's not fired. He just got moved to Doke V. Is my guess. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to fuck. Got demoted? No. I think he got moved to another game.
I love the bald head, but can you turn the lights down? You're blinding everyone.
It's wild that Jay just disappeared and never showed his face again. I don't think that's wild. I think that was expected. People got really fucking mad. I got really fucking mad. Holy fucking what? Don't. Okay. Before any of you say anything. No. I don't want to hear about any enhancement clicks that fucking angel did today. You understand? For those of you that don't know who Mr. Rapolis is, he's Lisan Al-Gaib. Okay, he's Jesus Christ. He even looks like him. Okay. But metaphorically speaking, if Black Desert Online had an angel and a demon on your shoulder, like your conscience, when you were like enhancing, okay, Rapolis would in fact be the angel, and I would in fact be the demon. And we are always like at cataclysmic odds with each other because everybody that watches Rapolis gets omega fucking giga carried. because he succeeds on everything. He doesn't
Test.
click enhance. He doesn't click enhance. He clicks succeed. That's what he clicks. And we, in the Blue Squadron community, we click the pity button. That's what we click. That's what we're here for. In any event, he's one of our very best creators, and I love him to death. Thanks so much, Rapolis. We literally just got started for the day, so we have a lot to go over today. We are going through post-ball clarity, as it were. Post-ball clarity. We're up in here. Lim Panda, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Easy drops, sir. True. Yeah, big W drops PA. W drops PA. That's right, baby. That's right. Huge. Bro, don't remind my ass about pity. 60 out of 75 on my Oct, by the way. Only 15 more to go then. Also, you always pray to Rapolis before you enhance. Okay, this is why, again, angel, demon. If you pray to the angel, you just get it. Okay, it's just free, right? But if you pray to me, you might still get it, but it's going to cost you. All right? You make a pact with the devil, your next enhancement pities. So you might get the Oct on this tap, but you better be ready. That fucking Nove is gonna...
Post-bald clarity, what's your thoughts on the new accessories?
I need to look at them a little bit more. I think that they look solid. I think the best thing about the new accessories is that you can buy your gear again. I think that taking a step towards being able to buy your gear is a healthy thing for Black Desert Online in the community. I think that taking a step away from that was bad. Forcing players to engage with the enhancing system. It's a sandbox MMO. Some players do not want to engage with that. Okay, so like they shouldn't be forced to. So taking a step away from forcing them to into the enhancement system is a good thing and will get people to play the game more.
Zabumafu29 just resubscribed for
Also,
4 months.
no more time-gated content. So that was really good. Again, I gave the ball a 10, and that's coming from the fucking Sauron. Okay. Zambufu, welcome back for 4 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Mr. Pay to Win and a top pay to win MMO. Yeah. Do you know how many times Rapolis has had to pay to win? 0 fucking times. Because as it turns out, if you just click the fucking succeed button, why would you ever pay money? But as it turns out, when you pity a bunch of fucking shit, you eventually just get so frustrated. You say, fuck it, I want to be here too. Okay. I pay to win Gamba boxes, so I pay too. Do we want to compare some numbers? I would love to compare some numbers. Your definition of pay to win and my definition of pay to win, very different. You're like, I might buy the 60 plus 60 1 plus 1 box and get some Gamba boxes. I'm like, okay, how do I budget in this $6,000? Okay, do you see how that's a little bit, it's just a little different. I still have not looked at how much I've spent. I have. It makes me feel better. Well, worse, but also better. Fuck it.
Super_Android just resubscribed for 31 months. Blue on a Sunday. After ball hype, dude.
I know. What up, Super Android? Welcome back for 31 months, guys. Appreciate you. All right, we need to get started. I was gonna look up. Something, but okay. All right. Lock the fuck in, boys.
Bald, gay, bald, test, gay, bald, gay.
Cool intro. What it would have been. Great play. Okay, for those of you that are new, my chat loves to do this thing because I we're a viewbot attacker here. We're not friendly with viewbotting streamers in this particular community here. We kind of go after them. So my chat finds it funny now to act like a bunch of fucking bots. So now I'll just be standing around in town and they'll be like, great kill, streamer.
Bot number 781 test.
And if you're wondering why everybody's spamming test, it's because we caught one of the top view botting streamer in the category. She's 2.5 hours into her stream. 850 viewers. Not a single chat. She just types test. Cinema. I mean... So now you're all in on the joke. Like the stream guys or your bots? True. Do you guys like having chat back on the screen? It's like a combined chat, so YouTube and Kick get to participate in the group activity. I hate it. That's probably because it's not super great with the shorts is a little rougher. It fucks it up for me. Well, is that because of where it is? Because I feel like I moved it where it is, and then you should be able to
turn off redeem. He is asking for it because he likes it.
I love getting ridiculed. It's one of my favorite parts of the whole day. It keeps me level. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Dude, did you guys see this? I made my Worker Empire guide. I'm not saying it's completely on this, but I will say we have an epidemic going on. You guys seen this shit? We got an epidemic going on here. Y'all went and bought all the goddamn grilled bird meat. So I said, fuck all y'all motherfuckers. And I went and made like 280, like 300K. I was like, fuck it. All right, so guys, we need to go over the G Labs. I know that some of you guys have probably already been over it, so we'll just skim through it. I really need to look at how Hyper Boost works so that I can formulate. This gear guide needs to come the fuck out. Okay? Like, I need to get this gear guide pumped out. Because we got there. Exclamation point ball codes. Thank you, Pixel. What I missed from the stream chat? You missed my witch's legs. You can see they're quite nice. Okay, so I keep forgetting to do my farms. Yeah, so you should be able to just copy paste the ball codes. Yeah, exclamation point ball codes is all 3 ball codes. Are you playing Naraka today? No, today is Where Winds Meet. App? No, for real. Okay, so my normal farming character is no longer...
Test.
Is like AFK fishing. And so, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm kind of struggling to get my farms done for overall. I don't have enough fucking inventory space. Wait, what? Pitapat? Whoa, 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 whoa! I still don't have this thing. Ah, there we go. You don't kill it? Look, I get those so infrequently. I'm not risking it. I'm gonna be honest. I understand you can't hit it, but I'm nervous that if I don't hit it, it will not like register or something, and then it won't fucking give me the shit.
Blue, how will Hyper Boost help already existing
Okay,
players
okay.
in the mid-game?
So the gear guide needs to come out quickly because I understand a lot of you just got like 85,000 cron stones. You need guidance on how to use those. A lot of you are newer players. You don't know what the fuck to do. And Hyper Boost changes the order in which you need to progress. I promise you, today we're going over the Hyper Boost on the Global Lab. That's the primary reason I need to go over G Labs today, is I need to understand how that system works. Number one. Number two, I will work behind the scenes to formulate exactly what I need to formulate in order to get the gear guide out, probably with the following patch. I thought we got 50k. You got 50k from the code, then another 10 outfits from the next code, which, let's be honest with you, is another 10,000 grindstones. And then you also got 25,000, or you're getting 25,000 for login rewards.
Exclamation mark bald dudes.
And if you add those three numbers together, the integer, as long as you're good at math, is approximately 85,000. If you're not great at math, it could be anywhere between 50,000 to 185 million. Depending on how much you fucked it up. I'm still working off your old gear progression guides. Just started the game. That one is still relevant technically, but it's about to change dramatically. You gotta understand it. The whole market is gonna shift. Everything is about to change. So like, whether or not you're going for pen debos, how many coffer stones you're buying, exactly how you need to approach, when are you building your sovereign offhand, all of that is changing. Every single fucking piece is changing. So like, it's up to date technically, but as of last night, I'm gonna be honest with you, I would relax a little bit. Nobody's gear guide is up to date. And that's why, again, I'm gonna be on it. I promise, guys, there's one thing I'm on, it's that fucking gear guide, all right? I understand how important it is. I cannot fuck that up. As one guy that, like, you can't fuck that shit up, bro.
Do we need to make X-Caras now? Is it easier to make base new ACC than go up?
We don't know yet. We don't know yet. My guess is no. I would say that... I don't know. I don't know. I need to look at... We're going to look at the global labs. Apparently it's on G-Lab. Or wait, no. That part is not necessarily on G-Labs. Which reminds me, we're getting the accessories with the new expansion. Why is no one talking about how cool the new fucking expansion looked? Can we talk about that for a second? That fucking angel boss? I'm gonna be honest, bro. I am about it. That is my new mommy right there, bro. Holy fuck me. Why are you bald? Because it's by choice, but mainly because, if we're being honest, when I try to grow hair, I look like a dysfunctional chia pet. And eventually you just say, fuck it. I'm not dealing with this anymore.
Sandor Savo just resubscribed for 3 months. Thank you for your content, helps me a lot and also very funny a lot of time.
I mean a lot of the time. You mean all the time. All the time funny. Just kidding. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. PayPal's in your inventory. Welcome back for 3 months. Great take, streamer. Okay, fuck you. Chat, you are going to see a bunch of W's in our chat. That's just the bots. Don't worry about them. That sounded passive aggressive. Yep. Most of the time it is. Great combat. Okay. All right. Is Olvia going to reset? Is it confirmed? You mean the Olvia Academy? Almost certainly it will reset, yeah. Eventually look over and realize the consequences of his lack of Hippo Torch. What? Kick is run by Automod. I'm confused. What do you mean?
Sir, I only have 3 Charizards, the 2nd of November, and 1 deck. Is it still worth going for Pen Debo for the others, or just wait and relax?
Update your title on Kick? Hold on. Well, you don't know. We could be watching the Heidel Ball again. We had first Heidel Ball stream. What about second Heidel Ball stream? Okay, you didn't even think about that. Okay, so let's not jump to conclusions here. Not much realer sense I fucked up. I only have 3 Charizards, 2 Nove, and 1 deck. Is it still worth going for Pen Debos? I think that I would relax for a second. I think, if I'm being honest, I think that Pen Debos are going to crash hard. Honestly, yeah. So, it's tough to argue with that, bro. I'm going to be honest. This probably comes down to 120. I think these probably come down to 120. Right now, they're down because of the event, right? We have those event boxes or whatever. These things. What was it? These? Here we go. Yeah, these things. So right now we have these, and they give you like base to duo debos, and that's why these are tanked. But I think that with the new accessories, I think they're going to stay down. I think they're going to stay down where they're at right now. I could be wrong about that. That's just my assumption, but that's what I would say. Sit on resources for a bit and see what happens. That's smart. Smart man. I'm at Oct Charizards. I should just keep up with them, right? Yeah, if you're at Oct, bro, you just keep going, brother. If you're a new player, finish every single Olvia Academy thing, by the way. Especially if you're interested in PvP. Very important. Guildless hoe. Have fun in BR, brother. Alright. Free Soul with the sub over on Kick. Appreciate you, brother. We love Kick. Kick's our money. Kick's money, baby. What's the best place to farm Dekia fragments? Probably Dekia Ash. You can technically get them everywhere, but the drop rate is lower. Okay, guys. Do you want to do G-Labs first? Are we G-Labbing first? Alright. Chat, I haven't eaten anything yet today, and I kind of fucked up. I have not eaten in like fucking 15 hours.
Feel like mid-game players always get screwed over. New content is for top 1% players, catch up for bottom 50%.
Okay, let's just be honest with ourselves for a second. At the previous ball, you kind of got screwed over. At this ball, you got 85,000 Kronstones. Okay, and the hyper boost, like catch-up mechanics, and you got the pity reduced on your Tet Fallen God by like less than half what it was before. So like, it's not like you, like, again, I think it's unfair. I think you're being a little unfair, right? You the pity on the Tet Fallen God is massive. Like, that is a huge amount of money. It's worth 5 taps. Thanks. Okay, even for me, it's worth more than 5 taps. So shut your fucking mouth. But and that's for 4K crons a click. Okay, I don't want to hear it. But even still, you set the rewards aside. The fucking Tet Fallen God is insane. The Tet Fallen God is nuts. Also, the Sovereign Offhand, if you don't already have it, is nuts. Also, you get another Garmoth heart. Oh, I forgot. Wait. I forgot I had a sandwich from yesterday that I didn't eat because chat fat shamed me. We'll just eat that. Okay. All right. Let's put on some
Fat.
Thank you. You are fat, but it's important that you recognize that. Thank you. Did I just close the Global Lab page? Son of a bitch!
You fat fuck, you're still hungry?
I mean, still hungry. It's been 15 hours. Guys, all right, we have a problem. Mods, I need you to enable fat fuck as a term. I'm gonna need you to let that one go. Control-Shift-T opens the last closed tab. Is that true? That's some tech. Luren, welcome back for 4 months on Kick, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much, buddy.
The penguin falsely implies his hairline looks like that.
The penguin has short, like, what are we doing?
Striker 500 just resubscribed for 26 months. Blue. Let's go. Pretty sick ball last night. Always glad to support ya.
And vice versa, Queen. Welcome back for 26 fucking months. Over 2 years. That's crazy. How's the project coming along? Hopefully well. Good? Excellent. All right.
Holy big back.
Hey. Chat. Somebody asked, is LV Academy confirmed? Yes. 3rd class. Is this game worth trying out as a new player? Yep. Best combat you'll ever find in an MMO, period. Really nice graphics. Super hot women. Super hot men. Take your pick. Very unique classes. Sandbox MMO. Play how you want. Progress all the time. Play as much or as little as you want. Can't go wrong. Now, some of the systems are a little complex, but that adds to the fun of the game. Right? You're not necessarily trying to rush through it. Also, there's guides for everything if you need it. I would know. I wrote them.
Would you recommend buying the pay-to-win fences and the storage unit to get additional 90 CP? I currently have
Okay, can we not call it
CP and
CP?
171
Okay,
volunteers.
contribution points, so important. Guys, on Twitch, gotta call it contribution points. Can't abbreviate that, okay? Can't do that. Jesus Christ. Also, if you have the money, yeah, the fences are giga. The fences are fucking giga, bro. Show the notepad. This is the bingo.
How much CP do you have? I don't have very much, sad face.
This is like pay to win calculation, grind zone testing, pearls. The only one that, you know, hey. We got you, Stopper. Elise, how you doing over on Kick, buddy? This is the best bomb video history. That's why I gave it a 10. It wasn't a 10 because it was perfect. It was a 10 because it was the best. That's my opinion. It was not a 10. What ball do you think was a 10 then? What do you think? Which ball do you think beat it? There hasn't been a 10 yet. Okay, so you rank your balls differently than me. By my definition, the worst ball in the history of a game is like a 0 to 1 out of 10, right? That's the bar. And the best ball in history is the 10, right? So by definition, the 10 out of 10 is not perfect. It just needs to be the best, right? So this was my 10 because this set the bar. In my opinion, based on, I've been watching balls for 9 years now. 10 years almost. I like this one. This one was good. I've been looking at balls for years. Somebody in my DMs just asked, should you advise a new player to tap until 10 clicks on their Tet Fallen God if they're going to reduce the pity to 20? I think that's reasonable advice. But it's probably going to be better to buy it because the price on those is going to drop by 60%. You've mastered the art of baiting chat engagement. Chat, am I a masturbator? What do you mean by that, Ruka?
I love great balls, and this one made me climax to DECs on all of my ACCs.
Okay, that guy needs to be investigated. It is impressive. What do you mean? I'm not baiting chat engagement. This is reasonable. Here's the deal. When you give feedback to a development team, okay, and I've learned this over the years, it's much more nuanced than what I used to do. When you give feedback, you need to be willing, like, to do two things. One, you need to be willing to criticize the dev team when they do something wrong. This is what a lot of creators in our category fail to do, right? Like when there's something really poor, you don't see it nearly enough criticism for like, hey, we don't like this. Hey, we don't want this. Like 5% AP cap's a good example, right? You don't see enough criticism for this. And on the other side, you also need to be willing to admit when they do something right. Okay? So like, I am a bit of a doomer sometimes, right? But I'm also like, ideally, one video, people will be like, oh, Blue's just a doomer. Don't listen to anything he says. And then I release another video and they're like, oh, he's just a fucking glizzy glock dick sucker. Don't listen to fucking him. He's a PA shill. That's how I know I'm meeting my, that's how I know I'm right where I need to be. Because you need to be doing both of these things. Too many creators are either too far one way or too far the other. Either they are too negative. How many of you know a creator in the MMO space that is just negative about everything all the time, never positive about anything, just fucking always negative, right? Nico, yeah, perfect example. Perfect, right? Same thing. And how many of you know a Biceptimus Prime? I mean, somebody that's always positive about everything all the time. Okay, like, you know what I mean? And like, in my opinion, it's important to be able to admit when the developers do something right and when the developers do something wrong, because then your feedback actually means something, right? Then they know, like if I am saying that the ball was a 10 out of 10, the devs know I'm not somebody, I don't pull my punches when it comes to this stuff. They know that they've done something correctly. That means that when I give feedback to them, they listen more because I'm being more fair. So if in the future, when I say something is terrible, it means more, it carries more weight. Copium? Well, the other thing I've learned is that my greatest power here is not my voice. It's not my opinion. It's not my anything. It's my comment section. And my chat. Perlabyss listens more to my comments in my chat than they listen to me. Which is good, if I'm being honest. So all I really need to do is talk about the subject. This is another thing I've learned. Whatever the subject is, I just need to talk about it. I just need to yap on it. And then I let the comments give the feedback. I give my opinion, of course, but that's more or less irrelevant. Like whatever. You take a very long-winded explanation to tell us you swing both ways. I do not, in fact, swing both ways when it comes to the bedroom. I swing one way. No penises. Except for mine. Now, I don't even like my penis. Alright. 24/7 AOS was solo and group rank. Yeah, see, I think that I would rather slam my penis into a car door like 3 times than have that. But I know a lot of adventurers that would like perma AOS. All right. Let's do it. Let's start with this one. All right, so G Labs. I don't know if this is gonna be a YouTube video or not. We'll see. We're gonna explain all of the hyper boost progression here, and I need to understand this system so that I can come out with the gear guide very promptly. I promise I will come out with the gear guide the moment that I have a firm understanding of the system and I have analyzed properly what people need to do right. What people need to do. There might be 2 gear guides back to back. So it might be make a gear guide explaining what to do with your ball, cron stones, your hyper boost stuff, and all that other stuff, and how all that's changed. But then when the new expansion comes out in the middle of next month, there might have to be an updated gear guide for the new accessories.
5.2k viewers. Now we know he is top 1 BDO streamer and has a bigger dick than yours.
Very true. The fact that he's been live for 15 hours has absolutely nothing to do with it. Yeah. Where do you think those viewers came from, by the way? I made sure that Zethian was well off last night, and then Zethian made sure that Biceptimus was well off today, and Rapalus made sure that I was well. You see how the people are helping each other. We're all helping. It's almost like we're leapfrogging. Yeah, and Aspen has 20k viewers. All right, it is what it is. In any event. Hyper boost progression. There you go, chat. Should I sell my 5 Tet Debos and buy 2 Duo Fallen Gods? No. Never sell gains for gains, especially since Fallen Gods are going to be way easier to get moving forward. They're just going to give them to you for free. Don't, like, not free, but you have to do like C8 or something.
I got my order in first last night and finally got my Bell's Heart.
Nice. Big, big, big. Last time I played Scholar was a new class. Well, she is a great class, I'm going to be honest with you. She's not the new class. All right, new and returning adventurers may sometimes find themselves unsure of how to begin. That's why they opened the Blue Squadron Gear Guide. With Edonia Part 2, a new region for your adventurers on the horizon, we felt it was time to revamp the progression system so adventurers still learning the ropes of Black Desert can grow more quickly. We have streamlined unnecessarily complex steps and reorganized key progression milestones to provide a smoother path forward. After graduating from Season and completing the Olvia Academy combat course, you will only need to accomplish a few additional objectives to obtain 3 sovereign weapons, a full set of Slumbering Origin defense gear, and Pen Karazad accessories for every slot. To make further progression smoother, the amount of Agris Essence, that's the pity system, required for Slumbering Origin defense gear, that's Dead God, will be significantly reduced. I believe Ted is 20 now instead of 50. Additionally, measures have also been introduced to assist Karazad accessory enhancement. Hyper Boost is not simply about providing the equipment you need. Its goal is to help adventurers learning the ropes of Black Desert stay on track, experience essential content naturally, and continue their journey without feeling lost. We will continue improving the progression experience so adventurers can enjoy a wide range of content without unnecessary pressure. We will always be here to support you on your shining journey. Thank you. I don't know why the fuck they said shining, but okay. All right. All right. So, for those of you that are not aware of the situation, now we have seasonal. Then you go to the Olvia Academy. Then you're going to do Hyper Boost. And then you're going to play the game. All right, like that's the order, okay? That's the progression of events. All right. Did you feel the Heidel Ball was good? I felt it was very, very good. We can pin the link of the. I'll pin the link of the notes here. I understand that I yap. There you guys go. All right. Yo, is the music too loud? I'm trying to figure out if the where my volume needs to be. Verse chat was saying it was an awful ball. Yeah, so I don't really know how you could say that was an awful ball. Like maybe you could say it was like a 5 out of 10 or a 7 out of 10 or whatever. You know, I understand disagreeing with my opinion that it was the best ball in history. That's completely understandable. But a 1 or 2 out of 10, 3 out of 10, what are we doing? What are we doing? Right. It just lacked content. What the fuck do you mean? We got a class, we got an expansion, we got a shitload of new fucking changes, we got a new fucking mount. I have like 30 fucking things on my, like, we are so spoiled. In my opinion, we are so spoiled, it's just crazy. Final Fantasy players are lucky if they even get a new patch in a year. Okay, much less an expansion every 2 to 3 fucking years. All right, like Guild Wars 2, same shit. World of Warcraft, how often do you think they don't even tell you when the balance patch is even going to come? It just kind of happens, right? We get a balance patch, we get a patch every week. Yeah, sometimes the changes are not good, and sometimes the ball is lacking content. I would say that the Calpheon ball lacked content. The Calpheon ball did not have, it didn't mention an expansion. I don't think that we got. Did we get a new class at the Calpheon Ball? It was all quality of life stuff. There was really no new gear stuff, right? Seraph, that's right. So we got Seraph, right? So we did get Seraph. But there was no new expansion. There was no, the quality of life changes were minimal. They were focused on a lot of like the PvP changes and stuff. Like, but like overall, really didn't offer a whole lot at the last ball. This one, I feel like there was a lot. And what was cool about this ball, and what I liked about this ball, and the reason I gave it a 10, or part of the reason I gave it a 10, is because they gave me concrete dates for when shit is supposed to be released. Which means that I can hold them, we can hold them accountable if we don't get that shit. Right? Before it's like, dude, they'll pitch us a fucking idea, and then we just don't hear about it again for like 10 months. Hardcore servers. Right? Now, I'm like, okay, if they have a concrete date for something, usually it's pretty close to finishing development. And they can delay things, that is absolutely possible. But typically speaking, when they have a release date for something, it comes to the game. It's when they don't have a release date for something that it just gets delayed indefinitely, and then we just never see it, or it's just like a year and a half, and it's frustrating, right? But the date means that, you know, they're pretty far along, right? What are hardcore servers? Don't just... Exactly. In their own words, the pinnacle of... What was it? Like the pinnacle of PvP competition and hardcore engagement, or some stupid shit. It was rough. You joined it for 10 minutes, made 900 million silver, and then moved on. Imagine you started this game 2 months ago and it's all fucking useless. Well, that's not true. Because you're still going to get a lot of the rewards from Hyperboost, is my understanding. You're still going to get some of these rewards, which will help you out, but... Like... I love how you guys are all like, think of the 2-month-old players who had to struggle for all this gear, and how much further behind they are, or like how useless that was. As an endgame player, I'm looking at it and I'm like... Brother, it took me 48 taps to get my tet fucking going. I was making 6 mil an hour at Elric Shrine back in the day, brother. If I'm not crying about catch-up mechanics, shut the fuck up. You should be happy. Catch-up mechanics are good. New player, like helping new players progress is healthy. It's good for the game. It helps new players play the game. Every time I see one of these big helps comes in, I feel like I'm put back in the early game and it's a little demotivating. Well, that's probably because you just play the game for like a month and then you quit the game. So you just use all the ball rewards and then you quit the game. And then you come back to the game and you're like, oh shit. They just gave him all the shit that I just got for free. Yeah, well, I mean, if that's all you're doing, I mean, shit. But if you've been playing for the last 6 months, there's no way the ball is negating all of that progress. There's just no way that, like, you definitely made progress. Yep. In any event. Okay. No new player should struggle the same way I did. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Alright, the stats of Tuvala weapons and armors, which aid in the early growth of adventures, has been buffed. Oh, nice. The displayed APDP on Pen Tuvala has been adjusted to be the same as Pen boss equipment, and accordingly, the Tuvala stats for equipment and all equipment stages have been readjusted. Okay. So slight buffs. So now the Pen Tuvala 1-to-1 matches Pen boss gear. Sure. That's good. It's like whatever though. I mean, like how long are new players actually on Tuvala gear? Just be honest with yourselves for a second, right? Like they get off at Tuvala pretty quick. As the base stats of Tuvala equipment has been buffed, boss equipment exchange voucher, which is allowing the Tuvala equipment for boss equipment, can no longer be obtained. Okay, we don't care about any of this.
Will mid-game players who haven't hit the caps from Hyperboost be able to take advantage of it, or is it only for new players?
You should be able to take advantage of it too, but we're looking at it. We'll see. So far, I have not seen a single thing that has told me that no, that has told me only players that have been playing the game for 30 days, or you have to stop playing the game for 30 days to access Hyperboost. I have not seen anything like that. Which means all of these benefits should be accessible to every single player in the game. So mid-game players should get helped by this too. Guys, your fake bot messages are being picked up by the fucking Twitch auto mod. Could we please just like relax for like 2 seconds. Like, that was a first time chatter. Crazy work. Crazy work. All right. All right. Enhanced OVA Academy benefits. A challenge has been added that allows you to obtain a Pen Black Star weapon selection box and admission gift upon entering the Olvia Academy. So just out of seasonal is when you will get this Pen Black Star. Okay. So my understanding is you get a Pen Black Star for rating level 61. You get a Pen Black Star for entering the Olvia Academy. You're going to get a Pen Black Star in the Olvia Academy, like as part of the Olvia Academy rewards, right? And then you're going to get enough Obsidian Hammers to get yet another Pen Black Star. Am I missing one? Because they said 5. But 6 new rewards have been added to the Olvia Academy family rewards. Okay, so 4 more Obsidian Hammers and a Gem of Twilight, which is a big deal. We'll get to that in a second. If you proceed with the existing Olvia Academy combat course, you can obtain the following rewards, right? And then you also get a Garmoth's Heart. Interestingly enough, they pictured the inverted heart of Garmoth. That's the one you can just put right into your gear. You don't have to transform it. Second Tet with a guaranteed hammer for it. Ah. Okay, so, wait. Oh. Okay. So you get one level 61 reward. You get one entering Olvia Academy. You get one through Obsidian Hammers. You get one in Olvia Academy rewards. You get one the guaranteed enhance. So you get the guaranteed enhance one from like the hammer, or like not the hammers. There's like a stone thing that just like guaranteed clicks it. Right? No, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. That's all 5. There's also the Deck 2 Vala. You're right. There's also a Deck 2 Vala questline too. Okay, so there's 6. Are we sure there's not one more? Okay, so there's 6. The Gem of Twilight, if memory serves, this is 20,000 Cronstones, right? Yeah. That's fucking crazy. That's... Jesus. This item, Combat Course, the Outcast, is... Even at 1.4 mil, and they're tanking, by the way. We'll say they're 1.2 mil apiece. That one item is 24 fucking billion silver, bro. Please let us heat it. Can you relax? Like, legitimately insane. Petty 2 Pen Black Stars from Tet to Pen. Good luck selling it after we get it. You know what this kind of opens up for me, because I was thinking about it as I was like, you know, it really only help like it's really helping like the new and the returning players and then the mid game players a lot. But then I was like, wait, theoretically, I could make accounts on other servers now, like EU. Like I already have an EU account, and I could like progress like, dude, I could be like 800 gear score like instantly. Like literally instantly. Which does open up the door for certain activities. Anyway, that's just for me though. All right. So This is insane. This is nuts. And to be clear, this is just part of the Olvia Academy. This is not after the Olvia Academy. This is just part of the Olvia Academy. So Hyper Boost, it looks like, really isn't its own separate
Smartbox
thing.
11 just
Like when they
resubscribed
introduced
for 24 months, 2 years LFG.
2 full years. Thank you so much, Smartbox. I appreciate you. I have so many enhancements, rolls, hammers, and stuff I've used because I was afraid to waste them. My goat. That's how I am too. You hoard it. You're like a fucking. You walk through your storages in your towns, and it's like a fucking episode of Hoarders. I've been there. Heat the Gem of Twilight for reverse Coffrus. That would be a nice change, Perlibus, if you're seeing this, and I know you fucking are. Everybody wave hi to the CM team. If you could allow us to heat the Gem of Twilight, that would be pretty sick. For the adventurers that don't need it. I read something about the pearl effects being extractable. That's for the functional outfits, like the Venesil dress, the Cantabile outfit, or like the training outfit, the processing outfit, the cooking outfit, etc. They're going to be turned into like crystals, so you don't have to wear the outfit if you don't want to. There's my boy Eskmag. That's my goat right there. Guys, if you want to learn how to play Awakening Striker or Succession Sage, or quite honestly, anything he touches, he is a Omega gamer. Okay, hot take. If Eskmag was competing for EU yesterday, they would not have lost like dogs. They would not have looked like complete retarded dogs that got mopped by North America for the fucking 9th time in a row. Getting obliterated. Like, not even close. NA dominance. Objectively better. Never would have happened in the other timeline. Appreciate you, brother. Bro, 1v3, not gonna lie. Yep. Arlan sucked. That was NA, though. You're thinking of North America. Yes. And I'm gonna give Akari shit for that. Or Kiyoshi shit for that. Because I'll be honest with you, Kiyoshi and I, that Lon that was playing yesterday, I play Naraka Blade Point with him. He's swaggy, and we used to play Naraka together all the time. And so the reason I was giving him a bunch of shit is because I know that guy. Hey Blue, I'm 1 quest away from graduating Olvia Academy. Should I wait? Do you think it would? No. Finish it, because the new stuff's gonna come out. You'll get the new stuff anyway. He didn't do half bad. He did perform the worst on his team, but you're right. He didn't do half bad. I thought his Meiwa was really good. I did not like the Lon as much. Which race are sulfur golems? Well, I don't think that they're black. I don't think that they're Jewish. I don't think that they're Muslim. I don't think that they're American. I don't think that they're European or Caucasian. I don't think that they're Indian. I'm not sure. They could be just fucking rocks, man. They could be rocks. We don't know yet. It'll tell us the day that it comes out. I'm even like, say no to racism. Why? No. I think I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. In SEA, on the SEA server, their PvP scene has never failed to interact with each other. Okay? They've never failed. They always you know why? It's because Asians fucking hate each other. They're not playing the game modes because they're good or because they like the game. They're here because they hate those Japanese sons of bitches are going down. You know what I mean? The Chinese sons of bitches, they're gonna pay for what they did. You know, the Vietnamese, oh fuck, you're gonna learn today. Right, like they fucking hate each other. Those are the apex racists, you know, and they get some great PvP over there. Right? EU, they're only like half the racists that SEA is. And NA, I'm gonna be honest with you, we don't even ever say the N-word. It's like it's almost like nobody hates each other here. It's just it's very hard to create friction. Just a sprinkle, just a dazzle of racism, just a touch, you know, with a nice little topping of autism goes a long way. It's not racist to say slurs. Okay, well that's okay, well let's wheel it back. We're wheeling it back in. Now, in fairness, I will say that most gamers that say slurs are not racist. Most of them are saying it because either they're super pissed off.
To produce a moon glow even during the day?
Either they're super pissed off and they're just saying the worst words possible and they don't care what the race of the opponent is, or they're just saying it to be funny. Sometimes both. That's like they don't even care. You're like, I'm not black. I don't care. You're a, you know, like that's that's how they are. What did I tune into? Welcome. I mean, if you think about it, think about it practically for 1 second. Gamers are actually the most inclusive demographic, or like most inclusive community in the entire world of all time. We are the most inclusive people. Okay? And we say probably the most slurs out of anybody. You're like, how are we the most inclusive? It's because when you join an AOS match, when you join a League of Legends game, or a game of Fortnite, do you give a shit if your top laner is black? Do you care if he's a transgender? If she's has a penis? No. If they're good at top lane, W. If they carry you in the AOS match and they play really well, W. You don't give a fuck. You don't give a shit.
Hey,
you don't join a fucking AOS match and you're like, nobody here's a woman, are you? Because I can't play with women.
Those stats or
No.
there will be a new cups for them.
You just
getting
play.
Charizard cups is
And if-
expensive. View bot hash 1167.
And if they play well, everything's good. If they play poorly, well, then you're going to get racist. But please understand, they're going to get sexist. They're going to get homophobic. They're going to get racist. But that's not because you're black. It's just because you're terrible. Okay? If you're black, I mean, that's just kind of a bonus points. Okay? It's not, they're just throwing it in there and they're seeing what sticks. It's like throwing something against the wall. You just want to see what sticks. You know? It's nothing personal. You're just playing like shit. Right? So, again, we are, in fact, the most inclusive generation, or most inclusive community that has ever existed in the human race. No shit. And we say the slurs the most. Think about that for a second. So, and to be clear, I think that there was the least amount of racism in society back in like 2008 to like 2010, 2006 to like 2010, somewhere in there, right? When we could just, it was like the Wild West. You were just saying shit. You're just slinging. You're slinging shit. You know what I mean? Least amount of racism we've ever had. No shit. No shit. Literally crazy. Nowadays, people, we've swung the other way. Nowadays, people are way more racist than they used to be. Way more fucking racist than they used to be. But hey, I'm just being honest. This is just how I see things. I actually think that the gaming community gets a bad rap because, yeah, we say gamer words. We'll say the F slur. We'll call people the N word. We'll do all this shit. But I think that most people that are like, oh my God, they're just racist, degenerate incels. Those are people that don't understand the gaming community. And in fact, most of those people are actually so racist themselves, they don't even have the capacity to see past race at all. Not for 1 second. We see straight through people. We just represent people for who they are. It doesn't matter when you log in to a game. It doesn't matter what the color of your skin is. It just matters, are you playing well? That's it. It's about your merit. That's all that matters, is your merit. And that's where society should be. I don't care. It's the truth. MNK. At MNK. What is the truth? People are too blinded by all of the handouts, not noticing how bad all of this is for the game to be handing all this shit out. You should see half the self out. He will just ban you. You should see yourself out. He will just ban you. Wait, I need to ban somebody? Hold on. Opportunity to ban people. Hold on. That's subjective, bro. I'm black and I've encountered a lot of ignorant motherfucking gamers. Yeah, and I've encountered a lot of black people that are more racist than anything I've seen in my life. Some of my good friends. I mean, if you go just by the amount of slurs that they've used, oh yeah, those people are the most racist. That's crazy. You know what? They're good friends of mine. But do I feel that they treat me differently because of my race at all? No. We're just homies. get racist with me and I'm reporting the fuck out of you. I will get racist with you right now. What if I told you that sometimes men make fun of each other for fun? Sometimes the most fun person to be racist to is your best friend. It's just a reality.
My
okay?
brother is black and hard R.
If
says
you
it's just a word
get
in modern
so
PPL
bent out
for
of shape
pussies.
because somebody is making fun of you because you're black, it's really because you're probably projecting because you're terrible at video games and you're trying to make it about the fact that you're black. Again, you're probably just fucking terrible at the game and they're calling you like slurs and stuff. And you're like, they're just saying it because I'm black and I'm so fucking upset about it. No, you're upset because you don't have any fucking fingers. Okay, you got no fucking hands. And at the jest of being a little racist, you may be considered, you know, I'm not, I'll let that one go. But I'm going to be honest with you. At the end of the day, dude, you can't really get mad at people. I mean, yes, people are always going to be in society. They're going to get racist with you. They're not going to call you by the right gender. Oh no. They're not going to call you. They're going to not be okay with the fact that you're gay or that you like getting fucked in the ass regularly by fucking people dressed in animal suits. Okay? They're not going to be okay with any of that shit. The only person that needs to be okay with that is yourself. And if you're constantly concerning yourself with others' opinion, you will fail in life. Okay? Also, sincerely, I'm doing this for your own good. You don't belong in my community. If you can't joke about some sexism, if you can't joke about Jewish people, if you can't joke about black people, if you can't joke about white people, if you can't joke about Catholics, if you can't joke about Muslims, if you can't joke about fucking all of these people, this is not the community for you. We make fun of everyone here. In this community, we make fun of everyone equally. Equally. It's nothing personal. Everyone gets the fucking smack. Okay? Everyone gets the smackdown. All right? We're not holding it against you because you're Jewish or because you're black or whatever. It's nothing personal. But we're going to make jokes. And I do not feel, based on this right here, that you're going to handle it very well. Okay? So, sincerely, there's a female streamer to my right. Okay? You can go check her out. You interact in that chat. Honestly, she'll sit there and talk to you as much as you want. I promise she's never going to get racist with you. Because you're her only fucking chatter. She can't afford to lose you. Good luck. All right.
Craney324 just resubscribed for 3 months. Thank you for the information and content you show and create.
Smack me,
AD, I
Daddy.
agree with what you have said so far.
Yeah, I'm just being honest, guys. This is just my honest take. You can disagree with it. That's fine. But like, if you explicitly say, I can't handle people being racist, this is not the community for you. And it's not because we're racist. It's because sometimes we say racist things because it's funny. Right? Like, I'm not kidding. The other day, I was watching an Hercules video and he got robbed. Like, his store got robbed. All right? His store got robbed. And he's showing the camera footage from the store. And the guy opens the door and it's a black dude. And I just pause the video and all of chat's just like, don't do it. Don't. See, that's funny. That's funny. Okay. It's a joke, right? Like, and I didn't even say anything. I just literally just paused the video and I just sat there and all of chat was like, no. You know, right? We'll say things all the time. Like, I hate women. When they can't take accountability, right? So like, I honestly intentionally, I'm baiting people to try to clip me out of context. I'm baiting it. I'm trying. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You guys are too easy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, it's okay, guys. You can joke about men too. I joke about Muslims from time to time. I make jokes all the time. I make jokes about EU. I also make fun of NA. All the time. Fucking, yeah, just yesterday, we're sitting there, it's the NA versus EU, and they're like, yeah, well, your whole government's corrupt. I was like, yeah, I'd rather be corrupt than run by a bunch of Muslims. And they were like, what the fuck? And then and then nobody countered, so I was like, yeah, well, guys, you need to counter back with at least my country's not run by Israel. WCOMs. Like, that is how we do it here. Okay, you gotta be willing to sling it back and forth at each other. Okay? You gotta stop taking everything so offensively. You gotta just boom, 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 boom. We're smacking Trump. We're smacking Biden. We're smacking Israel. We're smacking Palestine. We're smacking Muslims. We're making fun of Catholic priests that molest Boy Scouts. We're making fun of we hit everybody. We hit everybody. It's nothing personal. We're just swinging. Mainly because the way that I was brought up, that's how we interacted. They just, if your best friends aren't making fun of you all the time for everything, are they really even your friends? That's how I was brought up. Just constantly dogging on each other all the time about fucking everything, right? And that's why the atmosphere in my stream chat reflects that. This chat is just giving me shit all day. Why Palestine though? Oh no, did I hurt your feely wheelies? Holy shit. I think that you accidentally clicked on my stream instead of Hassan's. It's right over there. It's under the just chatting category and the I abused my dog category. He might be in there this time. You said just yesterday Kafirs weren't dead. Look at their price. Well, they're not dead. They're not min price, but they are going to go down significantly. But they're not dead. I'm not like it's not like, oh, well, Kafirs just don't cost money anymore. They're gonna go down for sure, but you gotta understand, Kafirs are required for all kinds of stuff. They're gonna go down, probably to about $1 mil a piece. But they're not dead. You still have to use them. So if by dead you mean like, oh, they don't have any uses anymore, blah, blah, blah. No, they're not dead. But like, is their price gonna go down? Yeah.
Being gay is not out of context. Let's stop coping.
2K viewers again for Jide? Oh, no, she hasn't finished going live. She's still writing on Choice's raid from yesterday. Those are all the same stuff. Anyway.
Milla 1104 cheer Dex 100. If your friends are worried about hurting your feelings, you're not homies. They gotta trust you to take a joke and sling one back. The most entertaining days are the ones you spend sitting together and insulting the shit out of each other.
I know. I mean, I can't tell you how many times me and my friends have told each other, like, I'm like, yo, Bob, you're a pedophile. And then he will just send me a gif of the Predator back. Okay, like, it like, that's how it is. That's how we interact with each other. It gets really crazy when you call somebody Hitler or something. The responses to that go crazy. That one's insane. But like, that's just how it is. That's how men are. Because that's how men get stronger, is you test other men for weakness. Is you're probing each other. You're constantly punching each other so you can make each other stronger. Mentally. It's like a mental thing. It's how men interact with each other. It's primal. It's primal. Anyway. I thought we can't joke about pedophiles anymore, but you can with your best friend, though. In private. No, you at no point can you ever accuse somebody of being a pedophile without evidence. No, you should never do that in a public setting. No. But in a private DM with you and your friend where you're both joking and both of you know that neither of you's a pedophile, yeah.
Player base. Party spot seems like it'll be hard to find people with 415 AP, 500 DP rec.
This auto mod sucks. Call someone a pedo and they fully accept it. Well, I don't know about that. We're just joking. Anyway, that's my opinion on all that. They need to stop handing out gear and cron stones to fix issues causing them to feel like they need to hand out gear and crons. No, I think that they hand out gear and cron stones because it's the ball and they're trying to hype people up and it makes people really excited to come watch and interact with the game. It also is a really good way to get people to come back and engage with the game that maybe quit because of the last changes that they made at the ball. Gets them to come back and engage with the game again and maybe they'll come back and enjoy it. Right? I think that that's a good thing, right? Don't call them pedos, just say they're tame remains. No. At no point should you be insinuating or accusing someone of being a pet. Literally do anything else. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would rather you just call me a hard R. Seriously. Or like, or an F slur, or an F slur and a hard R, or use any amount of racial slurs. Make fun of my weight, whatever. I don't care. And I think that any other person would too. Right? If you compare this shit, that shit, to being called a pedophile, it's not even close. The pedo shit can ruin people's lives. And you really only joke about it with your closest friends in private DMs because it's funny to fuck with each other a little bit. That's it. That's the only time that should ever be even joked about. The term pedo doesn't really mean a whole lot online anymore because it's overused. I feel like, no. I don't really necessarily feel like it's overused. I feel like it's underreacted to. Like, I don't want to get into that subject though. I don't want to. I just feel like people don't react to it as much as they should. Okay. Just saying, you said coffers weren't dead yesterday. Okay. All right, MNK, I'm gonna let you go. All right, let's get back to this. What about a Lucari enjoyer? Well, I wouldn't say that all Lucari's fans are necessarily pedophiles. I think that there's a decent amount of Lucari's fans that are like just Lucari fans and they believe his sequence of events and they don't care. But if you ask me, do I believe that Lucari is a pedophile? I would say unequivocally yes. There is absolutely no fucking reason he should have ever had any of that shit in his notepad. I look at a lot of adult female porn, and I have in my life. Not one time, and I mean not one fucking time, has a file ever downloaded on my computer and imprinted itself on fucking notepad. Not one time. Much less like 5, because that's what he had. Doesn't happen. Like, does not happen. People dox nowadays for bad behaviors online anyways. That's what's fucking up the community. I mean, honestly, I got so frustrated with people trying to dox me and threatening me that I just bought like 12 guns. And like enough ammunition to survive like the first 8 months of the zombie apocalypse. So, I'm good now. I have like 30 cameras. It's like 25 cameras. All infrared. Fucking, they have infrared. They have night vision out to like fucking 4,000 feet. They're on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. They notify me anytime anyone walks onto the property. I'm good. I don't have to worry about it. Somebody wants to fuck around, they most certainly will find out. I sold 10K coffers already? What? Guys, stop panicking. I love how everybody immediately panic sells and buys shit on the marketplace right after the ball. Like, they're like, holy shit, I need to get on the... And then the market normalizes because the devs have already thought like 2 steps ahead of you. And then you just get fucked. Every time.
Hello, motherfucker.
How easy are those cams to access? I'm looking at them as we speak. They're all right there. They're also on my phone. And that's also why I have a watch. They're tied to my watch too. Somebody steps on the property, boom, watch goes on. Phone ding. It's a Unify system, or the Ubiquity system. I have a Switch and a NVR and all kinds of stuff. I bet I could get into those easy as fuck. Good luck. Good luck. Probably not as easy as you think it is, though. Ubiquity is nice. Yeah, it's industrial grade equipment. Like, legitimately, I sleep like a baby. I'm good. Mainly because the cameras are not online. They're not shareable on the internet. They're all Ethernet. Straight into the Switch, which then comes straight to me. Ubiquity is legit, yeah. It would be very difficult. And even if you did get into them, doesn't matter. I know immediately. Because I can tell. Because it tells me. And even still, I have 11 guns. What was the plan for the RPG? I'm sorry you have to live like that. Well, yeah, you need to understand that's part of the job. This job has a lot of positives. I love my job. I do. But every job has its negatives.
Will we be able to rejoin the Olvia Academy for the new rewards? Or will we be able to auto-claim them already once they update it?
Probably an auto-claim is my guess, but you might have to do like 1 or 2 extra steps. The downsides of being a content creator is almost all mental and emotional, right? So like, it's not a physically demanding job. Mental battle. Millions of people are going to see your content online over time. Millions. Thousands. First it'll be thousands, then tens of thousands, then hundreds of thousands, then millions. And all it takes at any point is one person who is mentally ill and a complete psychopath to end your life. That is it. And it's something that you have to learn how to deal with. That is something that you have to figure out, okay, how do I get through this? My way of getting through that was, okay, I'm just going to take defensive precautionary measures everywhere. I'll be fine. I go and notify the police department. The police department knows about me, my house. They have a key to my house. Talks about anything but global apps. I'll get back to it. You think I'm in a fucking hurry? I got all day. They try to DDoS. It would be extremely difficult to DDoS my system. My brother is in cybersecurity. I'm not going to say where he used to work for or where he currently works for or anything, but I will say it's the highest level of possible cybersecurity that you can possibly think of. And even my brother would struggle because he's looked at my system. Even my brother was like, oh yeah, this would be really, really hard to get through. Which makes me confident. So. All right. All right, so now let's get back on topic here. So I think that all of these, can we try? I would encourage you not to, but some people are going to.
Monte Cristo just resubscribed for 2 months. Big man ting brave.
What is that? What does that mean? Big man think brave? Welcome back for 2 months regardless. Your bro must be artisan. I'm guru. No, I think that my brother is probably the definition of Guru 50 life skilling in that particular area. In any event. All right, so the Garmoth heart's a big deal, by the way. Getting another Garmoth means they give you 2 Garmoth hearts for free. New players, don't sell your fucking Garmoth's heart. Stop doing it. Somebody sent me this shit last night. Hold on. Hold up. Timmy, here's your Garmoth hearts and the importance of Timmy, no! Don't sell your fucking Garmoth hearts. Stop doing it, okay? Stop fucking selling it, all right? You're fucking idiots, all right? Don't do it. Keep your Garmoth heart. Too late. You're... God. Holy shit. And also, if you're a new player and you're ever interested in doing PvP or applying to the PvP Academy, T10 Peggy. You cannot pick any other T10 other than the Pegasus if you want to do PvP. You must have a T10 Peggy. If you pick the wrong horse, we will force you to go get a T10 Peggy. God. All right. Black Shrine solo special reward. So look at this. A quest has been added to Black Shrine Solo where you can obtain 4 types of slumbering armor. You can obtain the 4 types of slumbering armor upon completing the quest below. Okay, so Golden Pig King Calamity 8. I thought Calamity 8 required crazy gear score. But it says attack power 305 or higher. But so I guess they're nerfing it, I guess. Or maybe it's just for the one quest. They're just nerfing it? Okay. So, yeah, you're just gonna get all of your Dead God for free now. Which I think, why the hell would you have a... I guess the deck Tuvala gives it to you at try. So I guess it's still probably worth it to do. I don't know, we'll see. Actually, I think that now that I'm thinking about it, I think the deck Tuvala is probably not worth it anymore. Because the Agorist got lowered. Like a lot. Is it even worth it anymore? Deck Tuvala gone? Yeah, so we'll see. They should have adjusted that. I should have thought about that. But I would recommend not doing the deck Tuvala quest lines at all until we figure this stuff out. That's my opinion. This stuff particularly is insane. So you're going to get all 4 pieces of Dead God. Guys, when you get your Dead God, put it at Duo. Duo is free. Right, chat? Duo is very free. All right, so you just tap into Duo, beepity boppity boom, done. Okay? No problems. Duo is free, TM. Yeah, exactly. So this is really big. This is a lot of money. Guys, this is C10. This is a C10 plus the flame price. Okay? Like, legit. They need to just change the flames now to be worth more. Like, you need to be able to vendor flames for, like, a bill or something. Because they're, like, not even useful anymore, right? In any event, this is insane. This is crazy good. This is crazy good. So this is going to save you a lot of money. Probably at least 10 bill a piece. Maybe 12 bill a piece. This is like 40 to 50 bill. I would say at least probably 50 bill. This is like... How much are Garmoth's hearts now? Like 20 bill? 15 to 20 bill? The Gem of Twilight's another 25 bill. The Obsidian Hammers are... You know, you get another... Plus you get another Black Star. That's like 15 bill. Like we're... This is a lot. This is fucking crazy, bro. Okay, so Donghae Solo has a limit of 5 raids a week, and the weekly raid count is reset on Sunday. Please note that this quest, that's Saturday for the rest of us, Sunday in Korea, will be available on updates after the July 29th, 2026, Korea, blah, blah, blah. The difficulty of the following bosses have been lowered to compensate for the smoother completion of the Black Spirit support quest. All right. So Calamity 8, 9, and 10 have been nerfed. I'm not reading through all of this. Okay, that was congratulations that happened, or I'm sorry. Whichever one fits. But basically, guys, the TLDR here is that they're nerfing Calamity 8 and 9 across the board so that the new adventurers can do it. I don't really know if that's a good thing, I guess. I don't know why they couldn't have just made it Calamity 6 and 7. You know? Like, by the way, did you guys see the fucking... Did you guys see the... Hold on. I didn't even notice this last night. Look at this.
저도 당연히 선물 준비했습니다.
Yes, that's right.
소리 에크레타와
So those, along with, we're getting a ton of other hammers.
11
Causality
hammers.
hammer. It is a new
Watch.
hammer that can be used while enhancing the newest accessories, Eclata and Aperion.
Ah, so a brand new accessory hammer. We're getting, okay. So those, along with, we're getting a ton of other hammers too. So how many hammers do we have in total? 1, 2,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You son of a bitch. You fucking son of a bitch. You brain rotted little roach. You... He intentionally started... The worst part is that this little shit... You can see the stupid fucking smile on his 160p face. You can see it, right? And the translator's like, oh, how many do we have? Because he's like counting it out. And the translator's like, oh, I'll help you. Yeah, it's 6, 7. And they don't fucking know. They have no idea how much brain rot the current fucking Zoomer generation has. Meanwhile, he's over here.
8.
Okay, so looks like we're getting
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
okay. So looks like we're getting
All right. Anyway, little nuggy. Okay, the value of Agris Essence, Ancient Anvil on the Primordial Sleeping Armor, Desperate to Wailing level has been reduced. This is Dead God, or Fallen God, or whatever you want to call it. From 0 to Desperate is now 8 instead of 12. Okay, this is Pry. Desperate to Distorted is now 10, down from 15. Guys, so fucking free. So free. And I say it all the time. Duo is free. Try's a little rough. Silent is down to 12. We should see approximately a 40% decrease in the price of Silent Fallen God. Wailing is down from 50 to 20, which is nuts. Literally crazy. This is a big change. You should see like a 60% drop off in price there. Do I raw tap now? Well, I would say that if you're going to do it right now, then yeah. But I think that if you're willing to wait like a month or two, the price will adjust accordingly. So it'll come down by about 60% if it's not already. Watch. If I type in... That's headed down. Oh, that's obliterating. See, there's already 5 listed at min. So no, you should not be buying at 178. No. It's going to adjust. It's going to adjust hard. You can see all these min listed things here. I expect the same thing for the Dawns. Yeah. See, do you see this vertical fucking, like, okay. And then this drop off represents what we're currently going through. It's until that price is 60% of what it was before, you should not be buying it. Okay. Do I sell my armor right now then and rebuy? No, bet you, dude, you're like the kid that wants to stick the fucking fork in the light socket. And I'm the dad that keeps it, no, bad Timmy, don't do that. And I pick you up and I move you back across the room and I sit you the fuck back down. And then I turn back around and I continue making dinner. I turn around, here's you fucking sprinting at the light socket again, trying to get that goddamn fucking toy into the fucking light socket. Stop doing it. Stop. God, never sell gains. Do not sell gains. It's a terrible idea. Holy fuck. Hey, they're giving me another Garmoth heart. 15 billion? No! No, God, please, no! What happens is you lose a shitload of money on tax. You don't exactly know how the market is going to readjust per se, right? But I will tell you this, the developers have known about these changes for a while. And they're able to adjust the market, like they're able to look at the market and be like, okay, so if we make this change, what's going to happen to the market? Okay, there are 2 steps in front of you. Not almost, every single person I have ever seen try to do something like that, where they're like, I'm going to fucking 5-head this shit, sell all of my armor right now, and then I'm going to wait 4 fucking, or whatever the fuck, I'm going to wait like 2 or 3 fucking months for the new changes to come through. They get burned every single time. What are you going to do while all your armor's sold? What are you going to grind Hongland base again? Down from Yazrid Highlands? What are we doing? Like, stop fucking doing that. Fish, shut up, you fucking pragmatic retards. Logical thinking out of here. It's stupid. Don't do it. Number 1 rule, a law of Blue Squadron gear advice. Never sell gains. Do not sell your progress. Don't fucking do it. Please sell Garmoth. D1's got his order down on a Garmoth heart. No. Sell. Sell right now. Sell, baby, sell. Think of the 15 bill that could get you like the 10 coffer stones you need. I had endgame players come to me unironically and they told me this. This is a while ago. But endgame players came to me and they're like, Blue. This is before they reworked alchemy stones. They come to me, they go, dude, Blue, can you please tell all those new players that if they get a resplendent alchemy stone of destruction out of those rolly boxes to sell it? And I'm like, no. And they're like, no, please, come on, dude. Like we just need, like, I have to fucking do the thing. I'm like, no, I'm not. Like, fucking idiots, bro. Holy shit. The only time I ever tell you to sell what would technically be considered a game is if you get something that is technically like side progression for an end game player out of like a rolly box and you're a new player, you should sell that, right? You're like, okay, well, what's an example of that? These are a good example of that. So if you get like a DR stone or like a Djinn evasion stone, yeah, I definitely, like, and you're a new player, you're in Tuvala, you sell this every time. It's not even, like you sell that every time. And the reason is, this isn't contributing to your progress. It's not gains. At any point, it's not gains. Until you're like a super fucking endgame player like me. And then it's like, okay, I can pick up a couple of these for situational use sometimes. Right? Like, but it's going to do a new player no good to sit on one of these. They will never use it.
Test successful. I was supposed to be a silent viewer, but your layout is so clean my algorithms forced me to type. 10 out of 10 bot farm recommendation.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Psycho Chris, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. That's slimy of endgame players? Well, yeah, it is. But you understand that a lot of them played with Blade BoQuest. You guys have it good. All right. I like Blade. I did. Okay, because he was the only one that made guides. But do you know what Blade BoQuest used to do back in the day for his guides? He used to figure out how to do something and be like, okay, I can make Balanos meals or Serendia meals for X amount of money and Imperial them and do all this crazy shit. This was before anybody figured out any of these systems, right? And he'd be like, the limiting factor for that is wolf meat. Okay, so how do I get people, or sheep meat, how do I get people to sell that to me? Because nobody knew how to get meat back then in mass. So he would make a guide for how to, he's like, guys, 9 million silver an hour gathering sheep meat. This is how you do this. And then he would show people where to get the sheep meat. And then he'd be like, then you can just list this to the market like this and look how much money you make. And then he's the one buying it all. Okay, I don't do that to you. I don't fucking do that to you, all right? 800 IQ. Yeah, I mean, like, I loved Blade because at least he was making guides. Everybody else wouldn't even make guide. Cole was another. Yeah, Cole was another big one, right? Like, one other big scam back in the day was chicken meat. If you remember the chicken meat or chicken gate of like 2017, where like Moreland is like pre-ordering chicken meat, you know, like it was fucking crazy. To be fair, they were making money. You realize I could make a lot of money doing the same thing, right? There's tech that I know in the game that I could just absolutely farm. I could be a trillionaire. Like, but yeah. I prefer to just make my guides the way I make my guides. I'm not trying to be all fucking crazy about it. I've never been a player that min-maxes his gameplay. I just don't like doing it. I don't believe it's in the spirit of the game. Except for large-scale PvP. I go fucking hard for that shit, bro. I'm kind of autistic when it comes to like that kind of shit, man. I love that shit. I have a Labresca at Pry. Why shouldn't I sell it if I get one for free? Because you already have a Labresca at Pry.
Did seem cheer Dex 100. Hey Blue, do you have the new workers guide out yet?
This censorship shit has got to stop. This censorship shit, bro, this auto mod getting out of control, bro. Yeah, the Worker Empire guide is out, and I'm immediately gonna have to change it the moment that the family shit is here, but it will still be relevant, so yeah, it's really good. What does auto mod have against diggers? Man, you really have to pronunciate that super well. You cannot slip that up or you're taking a fucking break. I'm not gonna lie, you're going on fucking vacation. You gotta, I was like, duh. All right. People who annoy you. If you know, you know. You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm saying? People who annoy you. I know it, but I don't want to say it. I fucking love, it's like my favorite South Park moment of all time, bro.
Bureau
silent way
500 cheer
she
decks
walks
100.
over to the thing.
Should I wait to
and it's
tap
an
my
A.
weapons to deck because new accessories
I'm not
is
fucking
easier
leaving.
at games?
The cameraman leans over. It's too good, bro. Oh, God. The camera guy's staring. Yeah, I know. It's too good. All right. So, the Wailing Fallen God is at 20 now instead of 50, guys. Okay? That's really, really good. That's a massive deal. For Venture, previously exchanged Desperate Crystal Virgin using the Olvia Academy coins. We plan to provide Olvia Academy coins equivalent to the reduced amount during the regular maintenance. So, guys, your Olvia Academy coins will be exchangeable now for way less coins. Yeah, way less coins. So instead of 30, it's down to 10 coins a piece, and you can do it 20 times now instead of 10. So, like, you're going to get a lot of enhancing attempts. Duo is so free, guys. I cannot emphasize how fucking free Duo is.
Is this going to change Charizard progress as well?
Yes. Charizard progress is going to massively change on this patch. We're getting to it. Okay. So, like, if you currently have a Pry Labresca, I am not going to tell you to sell that. Because I don't think it's ever a good idea to sell gains. But I'm also not going to tell you that it would be a bad idea. Okay? I understand what you're saying. Hey, I'm gonna get a free one on Monday. But you also understand you do need to be able to complete the Calamity level 8 on Monday too. And if you're missing an armor piece, that's going to be kind of hard. So, like, I don't recommend selling it until you at least have the other shit in your inventory. Okay. But if you want to try to jump the gun and you think that you can get it done, that's up to you. I do not recommend selling it, though. Not at least until... Once you have the other one in your possession, then you can sell the extra one. That's fine. But, like, you do not sell it until you have the new one in your possession. Okay. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, but the price is going to change. Oh, my God, all this shit. Yeah, you might miss out on a little bit of silver, but you actually got to do the boss and you got your armor on time. Also, I can't tell you how many times people have gotten burned on this. Okay. There have been a lot of times dude, one of the best burns of these fucking losers I've ever seen in history. Do you guys remember when, they were going to change the marketplace? This was before Dark Rift bosses. Dark Rift bosses were not a thing. They were going to change marketplace prices. The only way to get accessories back in the day was to go out and grind for them. Okay, so if you wanted Bassy belts, you had to go grind Bassy belts. Or put orders on the marketplace, and they were like 50 to 70 mil a piece. All right? Then they said that they were going to because everything was just stuck at max price. Maximum possible price. Crescent rings, Bassy belts, etc. Everything was at max price. And what the devs said is, hey, we're going to increase the max price of all of these accessories. Like 2x what they currently are. And every fucking mentally retarded person was like, I know what I'm going to do. What if I bought a bunch of accessories at the price right now? And then later, they're going to be worth 2 times as much. Oh, I'm going to be so rich. And then they released the change, but on the exact same patch, they released Dark Rifts, and Dark Rifts gave you a free accessory at every Dark Rift, so the price of accessories tanked into the fucking ground. Instead of doubling, they fucking went down to like 5 million a piece. And people lost billions, like tens of billions of silver. Some people lost hundreds of billions of silver. Like, yeah, got them. I'm telling you guys, you're not as smart as you think you are. And whatever you think that you're going to do to try to finesse the system, the devs are already one step ahead of you. So no, don't sell gains until you have the next progress in your possession. Then you can sell it. It's like, otherwise you're gonna get burned. What about the crystal change years ago that people made billions off of? Which crystal change? You have to be, dude, crystals have been changed like 50 bajillion times. Okay, so the desperate, this is really big because it's gonna give you a ton of like attempts for a lot less money because you're gonna have Olvia coins, right? Olvia Academy coins. Support for Pen Karazad. This is the big thing that a lot of current mid-game players are concerned about, and I've received a lot of questions about. So let me read through this system, and then I will give you my opinion about it. Imaginary Link, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Boom. All right. Alustin and Avelia has started supporting adventurers on their journeys by researching the method to craft Pen Karazad accessories. A quest has been added that allows you to craft Pen Karazad for all equipment parts, limited to once per family. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so they are quite literally giving you a full set of Pen Karazad for fucking free. Literally fucking free. Holy shit. 10 Essence of Dawn. You just buy that off the market. It's nothing. 50 Sharps. What are we doing? Like...
I just wasted 50 bill law.
I feel a little bad that a lot of players just spent like a month getting to Pen Karazad. That's rough. That's rough. Karazad accessory support adventure log. Maybe they'll add a quest that allows you to turn in Karazad for some sort of money or something, like exchange. Support adventure log. An adventure log has been added to support the growth of Karazad from Pen to
Cheer
Sept.
Dex 100. Damn, I just sold 150B worth of Essences of Dawn.
Okay, so adventure logs have been added to support the growth of Karazad accessories from Pen to Sept stages.
How do you think we feel as gear advisor for new player?
How do you think I feel as the gear advice guy? Do you know... $170,000 fucking views.
Snap 531 just
And in
resubscribed
fairness,
for 17 months.
it's a perfect guide. That is how you should have progressed your gear. There's a reason it's got so many fucking views on it. And now I'm like, fuck, I gotta this is why the moment that they change something like this, I have to update this guy. I basically have to be on it. Like immediately I need to be on it because otherwise tens of thousands of people get misled, right? I have not done anything wrong here, but I do feel bad for these players. This was the correct way to do it. But because they're changing things so dramatically and things do change, I do need to get that fucking shit updated really quick, right? Thank God I didn't listen to your guide. Oh, fuck off.
It's no prob. I can make a new account, have more gear.
Guys,
Yay.
my guide as of like 15 hours ago was up to date. Okay? 15 hours ago. And now it's fucked. At least change the title. Igor Bartales, you need to do. Wait! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! Oh. Okay. Whoa. Saved. need to get done is the... Okay, outdated, see new one in description. And then in the description for now, I put this guide is out of date as of the 7/26/26 Heidelball. A new guide will be released 7/30/26 with an updated progression route. Okay. Sure, 7:30. Oh, I'll have it done. You think? Do you think that Note doesn't want to put out a new gear guide? It's me that is like, God damn it. Note's the one that makes a shitload of money on that gear guide. Okay, he makes a fucking crazy amount of money on the gear guide. Okay, it's also my job, but like, I would rather watch YouTube videos. But the gear guide is really important, and I cannot allow that to just sit outdated. That has to be updated immediately. So let me read through this. Okay, so you can proceed with the Olvi Academy growth log, Emma Bartali's record log from the menu. Okay, Emma Bartali's journal, Igor Bartali's adventure log completed 180 stack times 2. Mercenary Crow's Nest quest completed 5 Karazot or just ancient hammers. I think those are Karazot hammers. Emma Bartali's journal, Pride, Pit of Undying quest completed. Ancient Blackstone pen. What is this? What the fuck is this? Is this like a pen Blackstar thing? What the hell is that thing? That's for pen to hex? Oh, it's a 100% upgrade stone to get to hex? Oh my god. Holy
Blue doesn't have a girlfriend. Of course he'll have it done.
That's right, baby. Because I am not distracted by women. The only woman that ever distracts me is in game. Okay? And she doesn't distract me out of game. The sex can wait. The gear guide's not going to make itself. Okay, so you can get 50 Essence of Dawn. 5 more. Jesus. 5 more hammers. Another pen to Tet enhancing stone. Or pen to hex enhancing stone. Two 210 stacks. 5 more hex hammers. Another hex. What the fuck? They're just giving you. Okay, so another guaranteed hex. 5 more hex hammers so that you can get to Sept. Another guaranteed hex. And 2 guaranteed Septs? Holy fuck, dude. Okay. Are Debos just dead? I feel like those are just kind of fucking fucked. I need to do the math. I'm gonna have to do the math. Because, like, I think the short answer is no. Because you're only gonna get 2 guaranteed Seps and then maybe 1 more with these hammers. So you're gonna have 3 Seps, but you're gonna need 3 more Seps, right? And even at Hex, technically it would still be more cost efficient to buy the pen Debos, right? But 2 Ox? Well, wait, what is this? Is this, okay, so are these guaranteed from Sept to Oct? Or are these guaranteed, because it says Sept. I assume that it just gave you Sept. Oh, it's Sept to Oct. Okay. Yeah, Debos are just fucking. Never mind. That shit's gone. Okay, so alright, so I don't think the Debos are completely gone, but hear out my reasoning here. So you're gonna have 2 Ox. Alright, so let's map this out. These are your 6 accessory slots. These are your rings. Okay, you have your neck. You have your belt. And you have your earrings.
Use ball rewards, fish and wait
So,
for ball.
You're gonna have 2
Black
Ox.
Desert Online.
for free. That takes care of 2 of them. Okay. Are these hammers? Are these from Hex to Sept? Or are they from Sept to... Because it says Hex. So I assume that they're giving you Sept on at least one of these with hammers. Right? They're for a chance to get Sept. Okay. So I would... What's the pity on Sept? Hey, is anybody enhancing their Charizard right now? Happens to be enhancing for Sept. What's the pity on Sept? It's 15? Okay. So they're giving you 5, 10, 15, 15. So you're going to pity one of them. You are guaranteed to have a Sept. So this one's going to be Oct. This is going to be Oct. This is going to be Sept. This is going to be Hex. This is going to be Hex. And this is going to be Hex. And this is without lifting a finger. Okay? This is before you've spent any silver or used any Cron stones. Really. Okay. It's like, I'm figuring it. Let me math this. Okay. I think obviously you're not buying Pen Charizard. I mean, Pen Debos for this or this. Obviously, that's just right out. But I actually think that it's Sept. I think that you probably could still technically, for Hex, you could still definitely do Pen Debos and be A-okay. Tet Debos are worthless. Tet Debos are fucking just straight out the door, completely worthless. Like, don't even bother with them. They're useless. Pen Debos, though, because technically, let's talk about this for a second. I bet that the Debo market's gonna crash hard. Yeah. So we are, yeah, we're gonna get down to 60 fucking bill. If I go to the rings, because this is the one that matters, I think that this went up slightly. I don't know why, but like this went up slightly, but the change isn't out yet though. So I'm gonna be honest.
The Pen Debo necklace is only 70 bill. It's less silver than average tap at NOV, so not worth to get October neck.
Well, but you can get the Oct neck for free, right? But technically, what you could do is you could get the Oct ring, right? Sept another ring, leave the neck at Hex, and then buy the Pen Debo necklace, right? This might be the play. This might be the play. So instead of going Oct on your neck, you just leave the neck at Hex. Because the necklace is going to be like 60 bill, right? And then you get an Oct ring, right? And then you only get 1 Sept, I think. And that's if you pity it. Technically, you could end up with 2 Septs, but I'm worst case scenario here, right? So now you have 2 Octs. You leave the necklace at Hex. You buy the necklace. You buy the necklace because the necklace is it's going to be so cheap. I think it's actually going to get even cheaper than it currently is. I legitimately think that this is going to continue dropping. Right now, the reason the price is actually low, let's not be deceptive here, is these boxes right here from the event. Okay? Because these give you like duo, and a lot of people have been tapping Debos for shits and giggles, right? I think this is going to get down to like 60 bill. Maybe it could get even lower. But I think that at this price, I genuinely think, because it's grindable, right? Because you're going to have a Hex necklace. You're going to have one. It's like for free. It just hands it to you for free. So you're going to have a Hex neck. You're really only missing out on Sept, Oct. No, so 6 AP. You're missing out on 6 AP, but not really 6 AP. It's really only 3 AP because you have the Oct ring instead of the necklace. So you're missing out on 3 AP, which I think is fine in the short term. Yeah, I think that this is the play. I think this is it. We're formulating the plan here. Okay, 1 minute winged mermaid. Oh shit. Penis. This is actually coming this week, right? Yeah, you're gonna get this in like 4 days. Technically 3.5. Buying new accessories at +0 might be a play also. We're gonna get there because there's also the new accessories which they have not really explained a whole lot yet. They showed us some pictures and stuff, but they really haven't. We don't know what the drop rates are. We don't know what the enhancement rates necessarily are. Maybe they gave us the enhancement rates, but I don't know about that. They gave us the rates. Well, I haven't gotten a chance to look at them yet. Also, did they give us the marketplace prices? I don't know what the marketplace prices are. No. Okay, so we don't have the full picture, so it's very difficult to say what the new accessories are going to do to the market. And I promise you what will happen is I'm going to make this new gear guide to make sure nobody fucks up their life. And then the new accessories are going to come out, and guess what? I'm going to have to redo the gear guide again. Within a month of each other, I'm going to have to redo it twice. But the first one will be to make sure that new and returning players don't fuck up their progression. And the second time will be to be sure that mid to end game players don't fuck up their progression. Okay, chat, we're all out here ready to shoot this dumb bitch. What are the requirements to join the PvP Academy? Do you have a pulse? For those of you wondering how to hit this fucking bitch, you have to look for your crosshairs where you see the crosshair turn red. That's where her hitbox is. You can even attack it normally. Yeah, you can also just hit it. That was not a Karanda animation. It's important that you guys believe that. And the new players are like, what's a Karanda? Let's get you back to bed, Grandpa. So if my accessories are mostly hacks, it's best to wait till Thursday. Yes. So here's my problem with this so far. I think the devs need to introduce an exchange system to the game for people that already have Pen Karazhan, so that they can exchange that Pen Karazhan for something that's actually useful, like a bunch of Essence of Dawn or something, so that they don't feel like they just wasted all their fucking time. But like, I'm hoping that that's in the patch notes a little bit lower. I'm hoping that they do that, you know. Because if they did that, then everything's fine. Usually they think about stuff like that. We'll see. Okay. Exchange for Glons, it's in the global lab patch notes. Okay, well, we'll see here in a second. Hold on. If that's the case, then everything's well and good. We're fine. You know what I'm gonna do right now, guys? I'm gonna go to my Corsair here because I'm gonna be clear, I've been really enjoying Suck Corsair in PvP. I don't think I'm gonna grind with it, but maybe I'll try grinding with it. If it's a low APM grinder and I like it, I'll try it. But in PvP, Suck Corsair is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I think I might be becoming a little dick mermaid boy. Now, I love Awakening Witch more, but it's a fun class. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run my food rotation here. So I should have crit, down, and back attack. Okay, so she's got her food rotation running. So now I need to be on my witch. I need to run my witch's food rotation. Good shot calling class. I like shot calling on the witch. I do. I don't mind GVGing on the Corsair, but like I need to be able to play it if I want to play in high-end PvP. And I'm not going to explain why I need to be able to do that. But
The Cron exchange
I need to
is
be able
only
to do this.
201 500 depending on the item. It's sad not like this.
Do you have a PvP academy for EU? There is no way I could run 2 PvP academies at the same time. We're dreaming here. You have like the amount of effort it takes to run the PvP academy. I cannot be understated. It is a lot of fucking work. It's its own job. Okay. So let's keep walking through this here. All of this to say, currently my plan for new adventurers is to get them all to Hex, obviously, and then tell them to oct a ring and a belt. Right? Then sept the other ring, leave the 2 earrings at Hex. This is all free. Like legitimately, basically free. Right? This is just handed to them for basic shit. Okay. This is before they actually have to start even using their Cron stones. Okay. A processing formula has been added that allows you to convert items provided by Hyperboost into Cron stones if you do not need them. Okay. Wait, this is good. Wait, okay, so why are we bitching? Okay, so all of the people that have Pen Karazad and Hex Karazad and all that stuff already, you're huge because you're about to get a fucking retarded amount of Cron stones. Okay? Because you're, instead of using all of this shit for, like, instead of using the hammers, you will just melt them for Cron stones. Yeah, the black stones, 1,000 Cron stone, 15. We're talking, that's like 20k Crons you're probably looking at here or more. Which is, I think, fair. You're being compensated, you know? It's 10k? No, I think it's more. The ancient Blackstone pen, how many of those are you getting? All right, if I add these together, you're getting 15 hex hammers. How many is that? 300 times 15 is 4,500, right? That's 4,500 right there. Okay. The pen... Well, hold on. No. Because the pen hammer... Because I'm mixed up. It's 15 pen hammers, which is 200 crons apiece. So it's 3k crons. So that's 3,000. Okay. Then the hex one is 5, 10. How many of each fucking hammer are you getting? You get the 10? Don't you get the Pen Karazad for free? What the fuck are these even for? These are for hitting hex? Okay, so you get 5, 10. You get 10 of the pen one. Okay, so that's 2,000 crons. And then you get 5, 10 of the hex one. Okay, so that's 3,000. So you're looking at 5,000 Cron stones right here. At this marker. Okay, that's counting these two. Ancient Blackstone pen is 1,000. So 6,000, 7,000. So this is, now you're at 7,000. Hex. 8,500. 10,000. Sept times 2 is 14,000. So 14,000 plus 1,500 plus 1,500 plus 1,500 plus 1,500. Didn't I say 20,000 before? Didn't I say 20,000 before? And I was just like fucking estimating. Holy fuck, you guys are retarded. Stop telling me I'm bad at math. I literally just glanced at it and was like, yeah, it's about 20K. Look at this. Exclamation point G-Lab. Is there a link? Sadly, no. The technology is not there. Sadly, there is not a single link that can be found anywhere in chat, and there is just no way you're going to be able to obtain it for any reason. Okay, so you're getting 20,000 cronstones. That's about 60 bill. I would argue that that is the return on the investment. It's not... I would say it's about as much as you... it's 60 bill if you bought it all from the blacksmith. So it's like 60 billion silver or so in cronstones. I would say that most people that grinded for their pen Karazad or did the... all of like the Dawn... or like the Labresca shit and all this stuff, you're fine, right? And this is the same reason why that guy before was like, yo, should I sell my Pry? This is exactly what I was telling you. Should I sell my Pry helmet? No, you should not. Because if you sell the Pry helmet, you're going to take a loss on the trade. You're going to sell it at min price. You're going to take a loss on the trade. Then you're going to get the new helmet, and then you lose out on 1,500 cronstones. So, like, it's just, you're just fucking up. You're just fucking it up. Okay? I know this game, guys. I've been doing this for 10 years. I know how the devs think. I understand the game at like a fucking philosophical level. All right? I have more autism than all of you. You don't even understand who you're dealing with. All right. A processing formula heating has been added so that the hammer type items which are previously obtainable through events can now be processed into cronstones. Oh. Primordial hammers, ancient hammers, and Jay's hammers of loyalty are now 1,000 cronstones. Okay, I guess. I wouldn't, I don't know if I'd ever do that, but I suppose okay. Yeah, it's not worth what? For an endgame player that's full deck everything, what are you going to be able to use a Jay's hammer on? Right? In fairness, I would argue that you could just make another dead god and sell it. You know what I mean? Like, technically. Right? I don't think that I would be turning it into 1,000 cronstones. I'm not full deck necessarily yet. I'm missing one item, but like, even if I was, I would still not be turning it into cronstones. I would agree with that assessment. It's not worth it, but technically you have something to do with it. A quest has been added to allows you to exchange the Tuvala Artina Soul for the Artina Soul Pen stage. The
So all those crons I spend on my sovereign weapons and field, I should have using them on attempting to level up my boss armors to IV?
Not necessarily, no. If you are following my guide, then no. Not necessarily. A quest has been added. Okay, allows you to Tuvala. Okay, so you can just trade in your Pen Tuvala soul for like the normal soul. That's good. I still think that they need to change the soul to just be a normal weapon, I'm gonna be honest. Taggable and everything. I don't know why Shy has this weird fucking extra bullshit. It's just complicated. The crafting recipe for the Sovereign Secondary Weapon has been added. It's been added so that you can craft the Sovereign Secondary Weapon with a Pen Black Star sub-weapon, 1 Primordial Flame, and a Gem of Twilight. How do you get the Primordial Flame again? Isn't this 100 embers that you get from the world boss or whatever? You need 100 embers from the world boss, but then during the ball they said you need 50 now, right? Okay. And then the Gem of Twilight, which you're going to get for graduating the Olivia Academy. So the question is, how quickly can you get this flame here? Because can't you just use 2 Black Stars and the Gem of Twilight? Why the fuck would you ever use the flame? It takes forever to get the flame. Even 50. Even 50 embers is kind of rough, isn't it? Because you can only do the bosses like 4 times a week. You can only get like 4 embers a week, right? We'll see. Hold on. Oh, no, that's it. Okay, so how many embers can you get from the Olivia Academy? I need to know how quickly you can get that particular... Where's the Olivia Academy shit? This stuff. Okay, can you get embers? Okay, so you can. So you can get... 25 embers. Oh. Okay, so you can get 25 fucking embers from the Olvia Academy, which means that if the total embers needed for the flame is only 50,
You get 50 from Olvia Academy, then they said you get 50 from killing one world boss. They are changing it after patch.
okay, so this is going up to 50. The embers of the primordial are going up to 50. I see. Okay, so you're going to be able to exchange for 50, and then you said the other 50 you just have to do one world boss, and then you just have 100. Wow. Okay. Damn. That's holy penis. Oh my god. Back in my day, we actually had to grind to get arcanes. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back to bed. This is a good thing, by the way. All right, Garmoth Heart changes. Or Heart challenge conditions. The completion conditions for the challenge inverted Garmoth Heart, which allows you to obtain an inverted Garmoth Heart, has been eased. Before change, 200 hours. After change, 100 hours. The completed conditions for the Magnus Reward Help quests remain the same as before. With the addition of the inverted Heart of Garmoth from the Olvia Academy Combat Family Rewards, you can now obtain a total of 2 inverted Garmoth Hearts, if you include the changes. Technically, I could get the gear guide done today. Technically, I could literally do this today. After I finish analyzing all of this, I would just have to, I pull up Garmoth and bang it out. Technically, I could get this done right now. With the addition of the inverted Garmoth Heart from the Olvia Academy Combat Rewards, you can now obtain a total of 2 inverted Garmoth Hearts in your challenges. Yeah, so guys, don't sell your Garmoth Hearts. They're required. Want to gear advice me with the new changes in mind? Well, I'm going to gear advice everybody at the same time. Or you can send me your gear in DMs and I'll handle it. Yeah, obviously I know you, so if you DM me, I'll help you. Like, personally, but I do that for everybody if it makes you feel any better. Allowing the difficulty to craft Onet, Noda, or Spirit Water. So this is the infinite potions. Improvements have been made to allow you to obtain the Atanus elements, which can be exchanged for the subcomponents. The number of Atanus elements required to exchange Olvia Academy coins has been reduced from 10 to 5. For adventurers who previously exchanged Atanus elements, you will be refunded. Okay. The number of Atanus elemental exchanges that can be exchanged for Olvia Academy coins has been increased from 10 to 40 times. How many do you get per time? I have to redo my infinite potion guide now, too. Fucking penis! Fuck! Oh my god, you get 6 per exchange? And you can do it 40 fucking times? What the fucking penis? Jesus. Okay, so you can literally, just by doing... Alright, so you can get one of these for essentially free if you're just doing your weekly. Fuck, I have to remember. I have to write this down.
Go back to work full-time streamer lol.
I have to do... hold on. I have to write this down. So I have to remind new players when they play the game. I'm like, okay, you guys need to be doing this, this, and this. First thing. Weekly infinite potion quests. Because if they start doing their weekly infinite potion quests when they start the game, which is when they should be doing it anyway, they should have 300 Atanus elements or 300 pities or whatever by the end of the... They should get 1 potion for free. They should get the infinite pot for free. And I should tell them, hey, in the gear guide, infinite potion. Not the mana pot. Don't be retarded. He forgot, chat? What did I forget? Fugar also gives a Atanus. That's the weekly I'm talking about. talking about the weekly. Okay. And then the other thing I need to tell them to do is to do the Land of the Morning Light boss, but they only have to do that one time, so they don't need to do that weekly if they don't want to. And then I have to go through the soul things. Man, this gear guide is going to be like, bro, we're changing everything. Holy fuck. It's like boom, 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 boom. Like you got to change every single fucking thing about everything you're doing in the early game and how you're approaching it. Holy shit. The number of monsters required to defeat the complete growth support monster extermination quest has been accepted from Fugar. From season has been decreased from 2,000 mobs to 1,000. You can obtain 25 Atanus elements as a reward for completing each quest. But you can only do one of them, I think, a week. Right? And so as long as they do that, 2 to 3 times, they should get the 60 Atanus elements that they need. Because they're going to get some while they grind, so... In the managed currency UI, it is now possible to exchange Atanus elements for season token of adventurer. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Chat, this is a very specific question that only like new players are really gonna know. How many total Olvia Academy coins can you obtain if you do all of the fucking Olvia Academy shit? I think you can get more every week from the weekly, right? At least 3. How much do you get per week? You get 180 a week. Do you get any more? Is it just from the weekly? Or do you get some from... Because I haven't even completed the whole fucking... I don't fucking care. Because do you get some from just doing the normal quests too? Like this? Or do you only get it from the weekly? You get 90 for combat weekly alone. 180 a week for 50 per course, 300 at graduation. Okay. Hold on. How do you get from the, how many do you get from the weekly? How much did he say? 90 from the combat weekly, okay. So you get 90 for doing the weekly, plus 50 for completing each of the these courses, right? 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and then 50, 50, right? So you're getting 50 from each of those, okay? And then you're getting 300. When you graduate, you just get another 300. 180 for all the weeklies? Okay. So it's 180 from the weeklies. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure that, like, I can't tell a new player, I'm thinking ahead. I can't tell a new player, guys, spend all of your coins getting these embers. And then you're also going to use all of these coins for the Atanus elements. Right? And they're like, oh, well, now I don't have enough coins to put into the Atanus elements. I need to make sure that they can have enough total coins to cash in for what I'm telling them to do. Because they're also going to have to cash in for the Desperate Crystal of Origin. They're going to have to cash in for... Right? Because they're changing this too. They changed this too, right? Like, Anson, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. So, like, yeah, I need to emphasize how important it is to be able to do your weekly Infinite Potion quests, but more importantly, weekly Olvia Academy quests. Those two things. The weekly Olvia Academy quests are quintessentially important to the progress now. You must be doing them. I don't get the weeklies anymore for some reason. You probably graduated, brother. Tell the new players to never graduate from the Olvia Academy until they've claimed everything. That's exactly what I'm going to tell them. Until you are literally done exchanging everything, do not graduate. Then once you're graduated, you get an extra 300 coins. Do with those what you will. You know? Probus needs to bring back the wetsuit outfit. You mean with the zipper? Yeah, based. All right. Here we go. Season Pass renewal. The progression rewards for the Season Pass have been changed as follows. Change that have been made so that the Season Pass can be progressed simply by leveling up your character and completing the Succession Awakening quests. Okay, so you can complete seasonal, like, instantly. Hold on. Is buying the Season Pass worth it for a new player? Probably, because it gives you an unlimited horse pass. I think it gives you a mount, or I mean a maid too, which I think it's worth it. If they want to spend the money. Not necessary at all, but worth it, technically. Okay. And then is there something that they need to be spending their seasonal coins on? Where the fuck are those? This thing. I'm going to tell them to get the Floremos accessories. And if they really don't want a life skill, I'll probably tell them to get the mythical sensors instead. After the maids, of course. Wait, can you even get maids from these anymore? Wait, there's choose your pet box. Obviously the choose your pet box and the maid boxes first. But after that, because they're going to get a bunch of these coins. After the two obvious ones, I will tell them, technically, I'll tell them about the mount selection coupon, and it's solid, but it's not necessarily always usable. These are not for new players, that's like, whatever. You're missing one maid? Oh, you're right. Do you feel that I am in need? Come talk to me when you have 105 fucking storage maids. Never enough. Oh, shut the fuck up. Also, I don't do seasonal. I'm not doing seasonal so I can get a fucking maid, bro. It's a waste of my fucking time. You're talking to a player that has deck fucking weapons on, bro. Okay. Also, guys, I'll announce that in a second. Hold on. Okay, so I think it's the maids. The choose your pet box are obviously goated. And then the Floremos. Thoughts? I think it's the maids, then the pets, then the Floremos. That's my opinion. I'm a hard captain. I do seasonal. Get off the high horse. Well, I mean, again, you can choose to do whatever you want. And I am choosing that I don't want to fucking do that. It's optional. I'm not doing it. No. You know what I did do, though? My boss splits for the week. Let's go. W blue, W blue, W blue. I did my chores. Okay. New class, agent. I really want to name my agent Mossad agent. I really badly. But I also don't want to get banned. You know what I mean? Or just like net an agent. You know, like so. Just name him Trump. Holy W comes. W comes. I'll name him Biden. I'll name him Trump. It's funny as fuck, bro. Oh, God. No! Hassan! Wait a minute! Hang on, let me cook! Asanabi. Alec Baldwin? I'm telling you, bro. There's so many memes you can do with this. All right, so guys, I'm not going to talk about Agent too much because I'm going to showcase it here probably in a few minutes. But Agent is on the Global Labs. We're getting it with this next patch here. So it's a testing period. It's on the Global Labs, so it's telling you how to set up all that shit. We've already seen the trailer, so I'm going to scroll right through it all. Character tag rotation has been changed to Deadeye and Agent. So guys, you'll be able to tag the Agent for 1 silver when he comes out. Okay, so I'm gonna tag it when it comes out. I will showcase, I'll do a video, and I'll do it live on stream too, showcasing all the skills, walking through everything, explaining my thoughts on it, and like explaining my thoughts on the class and whether or not, like what's solid at PvE, PvP, what I think of it. Okay, so I'll walk through everything with you. All right, that'll be when the class releases on live servers. OV Academy's 3rd class. Okay, so guys, the OV Academy is back. It is basically the same as the last one with all the different courses, but you got all these super juiced rewards now. OV Academy is probably the best thing they have ever added to the game for new players. Before it was seasonal, now it's seasonal who? Okay, OV Academy, in my opinion, it teaches you all of the systems of the game, gathering, fishing, hunting. It in a basic level, it shows you how to do these things. It gets you engaged with them, gives you crazy, crazy good rewards at every level. It gives you quintessential progression so that you can speed run through a bunch of shit. Like, I'm telling you, man, I'm a big fan of the way that they've gone with the OV Academy. Very, very good. Seasonal and into OV Academy, it flows seamlessly. I think it's much better than the Jatina bullshit that they had before. That's just my opinion, though, because I'm a guy that I help new players all the time, so I know what players had to go through to try to craft all the Jatina stuff and then do their weeklies and do all this other fucking shit. They don't have to do any of that anymore. Like, now it's much more streamlined while introducing them to the systems of the game. I do think that the developers have taken a massive step in the correct direction with the OV Academy. Again, I do believe that they've done a much better job with this. This is a much better direction here. Okay, so here's our Gavinia Coastal Cliff. All right, so this should tell me, I know somebody asked earlier what type of mobs these are. They asked what race of mobs these are. This doesn't look like a black person. It doesn't look like a Hispanic person. Doesn't quite look Caucasian. Might be Muslim, not really sure, but I think it's a rock. I think it's a rock. And they should tell us exactly which race it is here. A volcanic activity intensifies across the Gavinia volcano zone. Molten sulfur from within the volcano has fused with the dormant ancient golems. Once guardians of the regions of the Gulf. Guys, it's Olin's but sulfur mine, and it's solo now. It's Solin's. I'm taking credit for this. I said it first. Nobody can take this from me. We're going to Solin's. A new monster zone, Gavinia Coastal Cliff, has been added, featuring massive rocks with high strength that do not break easily. They're level 66 mobs, which means you should be, ideally, a level or so above that. Recommended stats, 400 AP. What? What? Wait, what? You want me to... I am the highest possible AP in the entire game, and I'm 396. I have double deck. I have my decks are massive. Bitches love stepping on my decks. Okay, what do you want me to do? What?
Get those numbers up, Gearlet.
How? We're not getting the accessories for another like half a month. Alizor 92, thanks for the Prime sub. Okay, so guys, when this comes out, I want you all to know. Wait, what's my DP? 469. Nice. Okay, guys, we're going to this spot. We're going to this spot. Recommended stats 1990. Does the monster zone have a type? Is it demi-human? Right, is the real question. It's beast. See, that's rough. 1990 is really hard to get to without the the special AP. Like, you have to run all-out attack probably on some class. Like, some classes can reach it with their AP buff on their class running, but that's really, really tough to reach. In Adonia, you can get over 2,000. without too much difficulty, but that's with the Adonia Crystal, because that's like 60 AP, right? Or 50 or 60 monster AP, right? But like minus 50 or 60 monster AP, it's gonna be a little hard. Yeah, no Adonia Hanstone, exactly. And you need to wear the Adonia Hanstone because it gives so much DR. All my homies understand. How long will it take a new player to get to 400 AP? Well, that depends. Have you applied for a new credit card recently? How's your credit doing? Good? I'm kidding. A new player to get to like the mid game, what was previously considered the mid game, is like a month. Then you're doing T2 node work caps. You're able to engage with like 80 or 90% of the content in the game. In order to get to the super end, like fucking hyper end game, like where I'm at, I would say you're looking at a minimum of 6 months of hard work. If you don't spend any money at all. You spend no money and you play a lot. Minimum 6 months. I would say ideally it's probably closer to a year, right? But like, what you don't understand is you don't need to be 400 AP to do this monster zone, probably. Especially with the new, they're about to come out with a bunch of new accessory upgrades and stuff in like half a month. That's going to make this monster zone look like a cakewalk. All right, so a lot of players, like right now, only the top 1% of the 1% will be able to do this. But on August 12th, when all of the new accessories and stuff come out, suddenly everyone's going to get, all the mid-game players are going to get a ton of AP, and then they're going to be able to do this, right? Or get close to doing this, right? So like, it will very quickly be approachable. So if your question is, how long until I can do that particular grind zone? It's not too bad. Not nearly as bad as you might think. But if you want to do it today, no, you're not going to be able to do it today. That's the way that it is. But like, you can engage with the majority of the content in the game with the hyper boost stuff from above. If you get through all that stuff, like guys, what are we talking? Like a 760 gear score? I'd say it's like 760 to 780 gear score, somewhere in there, depending on how carried you are. That's giga. That's a shitload. Like you're doing Jatina almost, or you're doing a.
It sucks. Adania gear is still weakly gated.
You're doing Jordine already. You're already at the Adania, which is technically considered endgame. You're already doing your Adania boss every week. Like you're speed running this shit, bro. You're like 1 month to be doing the endgame shit, and then when progressing through the endgame shit is gonna be harder. What's going on, Big Dog? What up, Jada Rocks? Good to see you, buddy. Maybe you can finally get to mid-game on your EU account. Oh, I'll be there instantly. I should log in and accept all that stuff. Sorry, hold on. All right, lock back in. Sorry, guys. All right, so how much money we making here? Gavina Costa, guys, I'm gonna be doing this the moment it comes out, by the way. I'm gonna be locked the fuck in doing this grind zone. Gavina Costa Cliffs is classified as a top tier monster zone where you could obtain top tier monster loot. So very importantly, you can get the Olin's piece. Okay? You can't get the Olin's piece here. No, you don't need to group grind to get the Olin's piece. It should also be giga money. It drops demos, but like the trash loot is 165.5k. Also, you are getting the turquoise glow, which looks like this. For those of you that don't know, you have to, in order to change the glow of your gear, you have to grind out at very specific zones and like get the drops and stuff from those specific zones. So like this is like a cosmetic thing. You cannot buy that through the Pearl Shop. This is really, that's a cool one. I like green. I'm waiting for blue. Anybody else waiting on blue? When opening the Giant's Power Core, you can obtain the following items according to a specified probability. Oh wow, you can get Dekia's artifacts. Nice. And Kabua's. Nice. So there'll be more. It'll be easier for all of you to get your Dekia's artifacts because people like me who already have them will be grinding the spot and selling them all. So that's really good for you guys. No blue. They will release Aquamarine. No, this is Aquamarine. When do we unlock our drops? Whenever the fuck it tells you. It's like 1 hour, 3. Isn't it 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hours, 5 hours, 10 hours, something like that? Just make sure you're claiming them as you go. But then you just like claim them on the. Make sure you go to the website. Tell them to go to your account. Then they'll be in your mail. Okay. When opening the Sulfur's Giant Core Fragment, you obtain that. Kabua Fragment, Dekia Fragment, Sulfur Rock, Sulfur Stalagmites, Colossus of Sulfur Volcano. I don't know what the fuck that is. Titles acquired. Acquisition conditions. Okay, Sulfur Miner. Smelly and Hot and Steaming. Okay, those are some pretty good titles. These are some pretty good titles, yeah. W Smelly.
Just resubscribed for 4 months. Wee woo wee woo.
Well, Lidl, welcome back for 4 months. Lidl, what guild did you end up going to, bro? I never found out. Do we gain AP from Deck Karazad to the new accessories to Tet? We don't know. I don't know yet. I haven't looked at it yet. 10 out of 10 ball. That is how I felt. I felt it was the best ball in current memory. Guys, to be clear one more time, what a 10 out of 10 ball means for me is that it was the best ball on memory. Best ball that I can remember. It does not mean that it was perfect. There were some things about the ball I didn't like, right? Like the level cap thing, but, you know, hey, whatever. But I do believe it was the best ball on memory. Right, so like that's the bar. And then the 0 out of 10 is the worst ball on memory. And then the other ball is kind of laying in the middle. That's my scale. Okay, UI changes. Previous info in the UI was changed in view mounts stored in each region. However, it was difficult to check the detailed information of mounts or characters stored in your Krogdalo inventory. With this update, you can now view accurate information on all mounts for your family at once. The mount information UI now displays. Okay, so this is the mount information UI, guys, and you can now see where all your mounts are, what all their stats are, and what skills they have in each city, it looks like. So that's good, you know. Audio has been modified on. The display time of a rare item acquisition log has been changed from 5 to 5.6 seconds. Oh, okay. The rare item acquisition log has been changed to be displayed in front of the skill UI guide. Sure. Displayed visuals has been improved, so it's more eye-catching. That's good. The audio has been modified to be more audible when acquiring rare items. That's good. All right, and then bugs and fixes. Okay. All right. That is the Global Labs. If this ends up being a YouTube video, remember to like, comment, subscribe. I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you in the next video. Guys, I think that... Should I make my gear guide literally right now? Because the changes aren't even technically live yet. But, like, they will be in, like, 3 days, bro. 3-hour video? No, he'll cut out all the useless shit that we talked about. He cuts out all the tangent bullshit. YouTube never gets to see all of the tangents that we go off on and then, like, all that shit. When does the pity change for Fallen God? With this patch.
I'm not leaving. I'm not fucking leaving!
Yeah, so my concern about making it right now is that technically they could change stuff before it goes live. You know? Hold off for new accessories? I can't do that. The problem is the new accessories don't get here until the 12th. And Okay, again, I talked about this before, but I'll cover it one more time. I hate to be this guy, and I'm not trying to glaze myself or anything, but like, you're talking about 170,000. It's like, how many players are going to watch the gear guide in the next fucking, even the few days, right? I can't allow all of these new players to be led astray. Like, this gear guide is perfect. It was amazing until about 15 hours ago when they fucked it. Okay? And to be clear, I did put outdated, see new one in the description, and then I put, this guide is out of date as of 7/26/26 idle ball. A new guide will release on 7/30 with an updated progression round. I'm trying to warn people. It's not misinformation. But, like, I am the top of the algorithm for this. Having 170,000 views on a fucking Black Desert video is insane. So I understand the guide is important. And so I think what I need to do is I'll need to release, when this patch drops, I release the new gear guide immediately.
It's okay, Jenna. I will make the better guide anyways.
Yeah, and she'll tell you to go to her Discord and read 180 pages of text. Anyway, I'll make the new guide for this patch. Then when the accessories drop, I will have to update it again with the new accessory drop. So you're talking new gear guide immediately, followed by another gear guide in like 3 weeks, right? So like, and again, this is to catch all of those players to make sure they don't do anything wrong. Like, because otherwise, shit, bro, it's like, I would feel bad. I think that's the only path forward. So the question is, do I do the gear guide right now? And get it out of the way. Guys, we take everybody in the PvP Academy. We don't care what your gear score is. We don't care how much time you have in the game. Brand new fucking day one player. You interested in doing large-scale PvP? You want to be in the most active guild in the world? Join.
Dex 100.
It's that simple.
Actually, you do misinformation, cause 2 years ago you said to do distortion earrings.
No, I didn't. To be clear, that was not misinformation. It was not misinformation at all. I was doing the gear guide, number one. I literally said, in the gear guide, I said, right now, distortion earrings are the best. And they were. I said, go to distortions. They're the best. I said, but I'll warn you that they're going to retcon these earrings. And this was before they announced anything. I literally said in the guide, they're going to retcon these earrings. They're going to buff earrings on Karazad to make sure that distos are not better, because they do not want you building distos. And the moment they see me recommend distos, they're going to be like, fuck, he's right. And what did they do 3 weeks later? They retconned it. And they literally buffed the Karazad earrings. Okay. Now, it's not necessarily because of me, but I did call that they were going to do that. They were probably, that was already in the pipeline, I guarantee it. Right? But like, nobody knew that yet. I was just, I just understand the devs. Okay,
I will sell my
fucking
Garmith and Fallen God armor right
here.
now. I don't have a guide to correct me.
So like, no, I didn't mislead anyone. I told them exactly what was going to happen. I was like, distos are technically the best right now, but they're probably going to retcon Karazad, so you're going to have to go to Karazad eventually anyway. I said, that being said, even if they retcon it, you can still melt down the distos to help with your Karazad later, so it doesn't
Dex
matter.
100. No
No misinformation.
You didn't chance your title, so I can say now that guide is still worth misinformation.
No, you didn't chance your title? What does chance your title mean? Also, yes, I did. It says outdated on that guide now, because there's a new guide up. Every time I update a guide, the old one gets outdated on it. You didn't change your title. Oh, you mean on the stream? I don't know what he's talking about. Regardless. Okay. All right, do I do this? Guys, can you also put out a guide on where to find the Deadeye cosplayer from the ball? Dude, I look at my Discord this morning. Media channel. Guys, what are we doing? What in the fuck are we doing? Like, guys, What the fuck? Observing a nice cosplay. True, you just wanted every side of the... True, every side of the cosplay is important. You're just appreciating a good cosplay. I just saw it, I was like, oh my fuck. Of course he's my viewer. You're welcome. Yeah. Fucking stupid.
I know what I like to look at. It's that simple.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so guys, gear guide right now, or Global Labs new class. All right, I'll do a poll. You guys are split. We already know this. We went over this. Yeah, I see YouTube. It's not split. Yes, it is.
I'm about to sell my Garmith and Fall God gear. I don't have a guide to correct me.
Who said it's not split? You see this shit? You see how close this is? The reason I think the gear guide is probably the better play is because everyone's going to try to showcase the new class, and until it comes out, there's not much to showcase other than the skills. And I'm going to do that anyway on the day that it comes out, so like...
Bureau Tarot 500 Cheer Dex 100, I saw so many Garmith hearts being sold today.
Yo, WDK on my right over here. Rosa Cassius, fucking dub right there. Rosa's my favorite outfit for DK. It's the OG, it's the best. Okay. Guys, can we get some W's in chat for all the people that didn't vote? The bots that didn't vote? W bots. Thank you. Good. Excellent. All right. I want you all to know that we were going to do the gear guide anyway, regardless of what happens. So great choice. But this has been a democratic process. This is what a democracy feels like. All right.
Almost deleted my 3x deck weapons, but thankfully here comes a new guide, yay.
You're an idiot. Wait, that's not what I'm looking for. All right. Clean slate. Okay.
Hello and welcome to Chris Polly channel.
All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me go to the bathroom. Also, you didn't do it right at all. It's hello, guys. Welcome back to Chris Polly channel. Okay, to enjoy watch my video. That's to simulate you muting it already.
Don't forget to wash your hands. I have never not washed my hands after the bathroom. I think it's disgusting. As somebody that majored in biology and understands microbiology really well, I think that it is completely fucking disgusting to not wash your hands. I also do not like when people talk about liking feet. I think that those people are mentally disabled, and about 1,000 years ago, they would have been naturally selected out of the gene pool. But sadly, modern medicine has dulled the knife of natural selection so that these psychos that like feet and suck on people's toes can be saved by the art of modern medicine, which is tragic. All right. Shut up, Blue. You would eat ass if you had a chance. No, I wouldn't. There are certain... Okay. So, there are things that I am willing to do in the bedroom. Okay? And this is a lot of stuff. When I walk into the bedroom, IQ is Phil. Top, bottom, I just kind of hope I don't get jungle, but even then, fuck it. Right? I'm an open book. RP, we're gonna do some shit. Then there's things that, if she's hot enough, I will do. Okay? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if she's hot, like, I'm not gonna fucking... But do you smell your hand after scratching your ball?
I'm not gonna do some, like, crazy shit. Like, tie you up and fucking do this crazy shit. But if she's hot enough, fuck it. You know what I mean? But, like... And then there's shit that is just, like... I don't care. One of these things... is putting my mouth anywhere near the butt. Not happening. A hard stop. No thank you. That's fucking disgusting. That is absolutely fucking disgusting. He would 100% lick some toes if she was hot enough. You got me.
Do we have to know that for the gear guide quiz at the end?
Yeah. Yes, you do. You have to know that. Let me fill up my water. Hold on. Velen, a few? Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't be fucked.
Milla 1104 Cheer Dex 100. Do you not clean your ass properly when you shower?
What? Excuse me? Huh? What, you think I go around with swamp ass all day? What's wrong with you, psycho?
You don't? Do you guys know how uncomfortable it would be to sit and do this job all day if my ass was not clean?
Hey Blue, will you be going over the stage where players have full deck Kara and are clicking November, deck Sov? Should we continue to attempt Sov taps or stockpile crons for the new accessories?
We're gonna get it done. All right. I'm gonna go through the whole thing all the way up to deck. Okay? Because I've gone through the whole thing. Oh, unless technically I could do enhancing right now. If you guys want me to blow my cron stones, I could do that. I could do that too. But I think this is more important. Enhance. Okay, we'll enhance real quick. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. Can we all collectively as a community agree to fire every single audience member last night in the audience when he's like, how many outfits would you guys want? And they're like, 5 to 10 outfits. We could have gotten like fucking 30 outfits. And these fucking dipshits are like, oh yeah, 10. Fucking idiots. And you're like, oh no, it was pre-done. No, it wasn't. Look at they're all sent to you individually, by the way. They were prepared to do more. If it was pre-planned, they would have just given you 10 outfits. They needed to know, so they were like, okay, yeah, just put 10 on it. Ridiculous. Chad, I'm gonna grief myself a little. Well, I'm gonna grief you guys a little, not myself. It's okay, you guys can handle it though, okay?
Did you see what Wansu was doing to Papu during the ball?
What? Why'd you make that sound like he was like hitting on a Papu? Is there like some sort of island for Papus where, you know, you bring the Papus there, nobody really knows about it, it's an island for the elites. Bad things happen to the Papus. Wait, don't we already have that in game? Now hang on. What? Wait a minute. They're minors. Wait, hold on. Okay. We got a lot. We got a lot of stuff here. So the first thing that we need to do is extract all of these dog shit outfits.
Hi Blue, as a new player should I wait to do my Black Shrine after Tuesday, right?
Yes. Yes, you should. Alright, so we have 62,000 cronstones. And here's what I'm gonna do with my 62,000 cronstones. Okay. Actually, I kind of want to listen to the Olvia Academy stuff. All right. First, we're going to go to Oct on this. And I have to go do my weekly, too. We're going to go to Oct on this thing right here. After we go to Oct on that piece of armor, I'm going to Nov on this. But I will not be using any of my hammers until it goes Nove. All of the hammers will get used on deck. That's the kind of grief. But it's low-key the right decision. All right. When last we left our intrepid heroes for this godforsaken shithole enhancing, remember, we pitied Sept. Just to be clear, 0 for like 27 on a 5% chance. Now I'm on a 5% chance, and I am now 0 for 19. Okay, so it's a little chalked. All right, we're just hoping that we don't pity. Okay, that's where we're at. We're already fucked. We legitimately have been clicking on a 5% for like 40 attempts. It hasn't gone. All right, let's make sure that we run an ad before everybody. Okay, chat, everybody start freaking out like I just got it. Everybody start freaking out because they're all watching an ad. They're all pissed off right now. Let's make fun of the poor people. Let's do it. Holy shit, oh my god, what the fuck, oh my god. Yep.
Alexa just resubscribed for 2 months. You got me with these ads, here you go.
Welcome back. We didn't actually click it while you were gone. Azrael XL, I got it for 2 months, buddy. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, I never want to hear that Byrog is uncarried ever again. This guy has gone from 0 to full deck in under 30 clicks on all 4 armor pieces. All 4. He went from pen to deck. All 4 armor pieces in under 30 clicks.
Subscribed for 13 months.
I never want to hear it ever again. Mark, welcome back for 13 months. Appreciate you, buddy.
Please.
He was feeling it. I will fucking ban you. I'll ban your fucking mother, too.
That Nova was so painful. Let me have it.
Nove was so painful, he says.
What the? Oh my god!
This is why I don't let anybody have access to my fucking... Can this go away? Okay. Okay. Back to it. Let's do Pumper? Hold on. One more thing. Just one guy. Hold on. Hey man, what's your favorite game? What's your favorite game? What game do you play? What game? What's your game? What game do you play? What's your favorite game? Where Winds Meet. Why do people like Where Winds Meet? All you do is you kill a boss, and then all you have to do is to continue killing the same boss over and over again. And then you just pay, but it's for like, you pay like thousands of dollars for like little cosmetic items, and you can't even play with other people. Do you understand? Do you see how boiling a game down to its most basic principle is fucking retarded? We play it because it's a super fun video game, and we enjoy it. You play Where Winds Meet because it's a super fun video game and you fucking enjoy it. If you try to boil everything down to basic fucking principles, you just sound like a retard. In fairness, you do fit in here. Okay. Now back to it. Lock in. All right. Attempt number 20. After pity accept. We're like 0 for 47 on 5% chances. Which fucker just said 48? Who was that?
You love it.
Oh, come on! Go!
I'm not leaving. I'm not fucking leaving!
Nobody believes me. Nobody ever believes me, bro. I say, Rapolis is Lisan Al-Gaib. He's like the angel on your shoulder when you enhance. Nobody fucking believes me. Nobody knows. Nobody truly understands. Like,
You're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
So carried.
if that went, I was probably going to slam my head into my desk so hard it gave me a concussion and knocked me unconscious. Did I just run out of stones?
Alec_cheer Dex 100, GG mate, 1 tap.
Easiest fail stack ever.
say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would.
I swear to God, if I don't have any. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Why the fuck are those in storage? Oh my God, I was about to be so fucking pissed. Like, actually so fucking pissed, bro. Like, holy shit. I'm just testing to see if people are paying attention, you know? You gotta make sure people are paying attention. It's important.
Cheer Dex 100. Don't blame the game. Blame yourself.
I'm just testing to see if you guys are paying attention. A little nuggie for those that are watching.
At least you saved the staff. Lol.
Holy kill your in Minecraft, your firstborn character. Yep. Kill that firstborn character. Straight into the ground. I hope, sincerely, that you acquire some capture rope in-game from the vendor, and then, at some point, acquire your Krios fishing chair. Both of those two things are very important for your progress.
Report _ squadron cheer Dex 100.
Gotta get creative with it.
Pity is what you deserve. Blue _ circle.
Yo, I haven't seen Champion Unknown's fucking Mystic in a while. I'm pretty excited about this. Hold up, guys. What happened to the guide? We're gonna do it right after this.
Hoosers cheer Dex 100. What a pity, ha. Get it?
Mm-hmm. Chat, which view is better?
If you just feel it, Enot, I swear your October will go next. Cat. VIP me if it doesn't.
I hope that my October goes. I feel like every other streamer is like one tapping. Dude, the day after the ball, they're all like, oh my God, I got another deck. I got another deck. Oh my God. My POV. Every time. All of my friends, the rest of the guild. Oh my God, I guess I'll just hit another deck. Oh my God. Wait, I don't have any more fail stacks. So many things have gone. I don't even have any fail. What the fuck? Oh my God. Blue, do you know where I can get my fail stacks?
You're not really fun. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Curse of bald, curse of bald, curse of bald test.
I'm going to acquire some capture rope and a Krios fishing chair and have a good time tonight. In game, of course.
Alec _ cheer Dex 100. At least you have fail stack, no?
I don't. At least you have a fail stack. You think that I give a fuck about the fucking fail stack? Do you think that I care? You think I genuinely give a shit about fucking fail stacks Dude, I have 219 100 stacks. 219. I have 14 200 stacks. 1 210, 1 240, 10 250, 3 300s, 3 350s, 1 450. But like, that's not it. I still have a 404, a 347, a 323, and a 341 on my bar. Let's not forget that I'm full fucking deck anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I have so many fail stacks, I don't even have anything to use them on. But that's great, I still have a fail stack. Thanks, chat. Do you know who never has a problem with fail stacks? People who aren't carried.
Report underscore
You
squad
are
and share Dex
fucking
100.
carried
Now
if
a
you have a
65
problem
big
with
number
fail
go up.
stacks.
Let's
Fucking
reach the
carried.
max.
The rest of us, the people that are like, yeah, I don't really ever have to fail stack. They just give it to me on time. Yeah, do you know what that's called? Yeah, just getting fucking unlucky. Yeah, we blue squadroned it. We blued it. I guess I'm carried. Oh my god.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Technically, I'm at the correct DP for Solons now. Let's go, boys. Okay. What? Wait!
Alec underscore cheer Dex
There's
100.
more
But
failure
still,
out
I
in
have
front of
something that
us!
most of us don't have. Fail stacks.
Honestly, I don't really want to use a 404 on that shit, bro. I feel like the 347 is the play, right? Like, I have a 450 for deck, technically. But, like, we have the new accessories coming out. I'm probably going to need that 400, right?
Time to hit that 165 pity block.
Do we run the 341? I think we run the 341.
Report underscore squadron cheer Dex 100. Thank you for our enjoyment.
I'm not fucking leaving.
How about you enjoy my fucking nuts in your mouth? How about that? How about you enjoy D's? Okay.
Linksy underscore gaming just resubscribed for 4 months.
Lock in.
Tomorrow is a hope.
Do you guys want to bet on this, or you
Never
just
a
you just want me to slam it, bro? All right. We slam.
What fail stack you use does not matter when you are going to pity.
Who was that?
Alec underscore cheer Dex 100. If you have 300 is better, mate. Doesn't change much.
All right. We are not gonna pity this. We've pitied our last 3 enhancements. We will not pity this one. We were at a 200 fucking, like, we were at fucking like 200 attempts on our deck. We will not pity this. This will go.
Hello, motherfucker.
It's in my blood, it's in my veins. Oh, it's in my blood, it's in my
You'll take some fail stacks. I am all out on end. Still got prawns left. Smiley face.
Shoot! I'm still here! God damn it! It's hung like a horse! Every time! Rampless just clicks it and he's just like, every time he looks at the camera, like he's just every time! It's always a stupid ass, big fucking eyes. Every time! Like he's fucking surprised that he hit the fucking succeed button. Everybody else succeeds, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, every enhancement. Oh my god. Have you ever been like railed so hard in the bedroom that you lay back and you're like, oh fuck. Holy shit. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. You know what I feel like right now? Hold on. Dude, for real. I'm the wall.
Just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I should have said, it's my fault, guys. I apologize. Before, when I said I could enhance real quick, I should have just said, hey guys, do you want to watch 80,000 Cronstones vaporize? It's my bad. It's my fault. I take responsibility. Did you win? I won your fucking mother's pussy tonight. It's fucking visualization.
Hey, at least your luck is consistent.
If
Smiley
you,
face.
I just heard the ding of a whisper. If you whispered me some retarded shit like your fucking deck main hand or something, I'm going to block you.
Anxiety just gifted 10 subs.
It's okay, I also failed all my attempts with those crons and hammers.
Falcon Sabin with the brand new T1. Nothing makes me wetter than a brand new T1 sub. That's the wet floor signs are for. Don't worry, guys. When the Nove eventually goes and just under 100 taps, just over 100 taps, I will have 9 attempts to fail deck with immediately. So that's good. What's the average for Nove? On like a 1.7, it's probably like 50, yeah, like 51, 50, 55, something like that. Okay. So we're not technically at the average yet.
I
but
have
again,
not grinded in 2 years, and I am at a higher gear score than you from free stuff.
you're a fun person. You're a really fun person, and I want you to know that you are one of the best spell-casting fun people that I have ever had the good pleasure of knowing. I love talking in code. It's like my favorite thing to do. It relaxes me.
Vulcans, I've been just gifted 2 subs.
So this one went on like 135 clicks to deck, which is giga like rough. That's like way below the average there. And then this one went on 196 clicks. So I got fucking, this was like 2x below average. fucking fucked. The Sept on this pitied. The Oct on this then pitied. And now we are 0 for fucking 48 on this. So I'm wondering when I'm going to get mine. I'm not going to lie.
Pity.
At a certain point, Voldemort needs to acquire his wand. You know what I mean? You just got to feel it. All right, I'm banning him. I feel better. Okay. Sometimes when I get really mad, I just look over at chat and whoever has said...
Durybot just gifted 20 subs.
And whoever has said the most inflammatory thing in chat just catches splash damage because I get to abuse my power and it makes me feel better. There is no way you just enhanced a Nove necklace over the top of me, you fucking... Which guild member was that? Which guild member?
One of my Guildies got his deck awakening weapon. He also wears a base crescent ring. The level of, I don't even want to say it, man.
Tell me, coward. It was not Helly. Okay.
Anxiety tip $13.37. Maybe you'll feel better knowing I spent 200k crons and got nothing. Much love, brother.
Is that all? It's your first day here. 200,000 crons, a lot of crons? You think that's a lot? You know how many crons it takes to go to 200 clicks on a fucking deck, Sovereign? Let's calculate it real quick. You think 200,000 crons is a lot?
Whoa, you got an OCT? Rats, man.
You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it. Molded by it. The hatred fuels me. If you don't stop shooting your fucking femboy ass looking bow, I might start calling you a goddamn she. You might just get what the fuck you're looking for. You worthless, worthless fucking archer main. Holy fucking shit.
Anxiety tipped $67.67. You were right, I'm sorry.
I hate you. Because you immediately, if you say the integer 6 followed in any
on
way.
867 gear
What-
score, Baldy.
I do not have 867 gear score, bro. No, I don't. No, I don't. I have the server buff. I have the server buff. It doesn't. No, I'm 865. 865. No. Nope. Does not count. No. No, bad chat. It's not the same. It's not the same. All right. All right. What is up, guys? Welcome to my gear and progression guide immediately following the
forehead of sperm whale.
Rick James 212 Games just resubscribed for 5 months. Root for ball games.
Are you done? You done? Get it out of your system. Come on, get it out of your system.
Hey, girl.
Hey, girl. Hey, girl.
Okay. Go on. What is up, guys?
You just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
What is up, guys? Welcome to my new gear and progression guide immediately following the Heidel Ball in 2026. A ton has changed from the previous guide, so I'm updating the... All right, that's fucking it. We're going to start over one more time. Now you're all fucking muted. I'm muting the alerts. I'm muting everything. I don't care anymore. You're done. You go away. We're done. Okay, moving on. Here we go. Let's try it one more time. What is up, guys? Welcome to my gear and progression guide immediately following the Heidel Ball changes for 2026. Quite a bit has changed since the Heidel Ball here, and we have a ton of new rewards. So in this guide, I'm going to teach you how to use every single reward they give you from the ball, walk you through all the new systems in exactly the way that you should be approaching your enhancements in the game and everything that has changed from this point forward. I'm going to keep it all timestamped down below, but please understand if you're watching this video about a month after it releases, I'm gonna have to update it again for the new accessories that are gonna be dropping in the middle of August of this year. So make sure you check the video description if this guide is outdated. Regardless, let's get going. All right, that was better. That was better. Spoiler, chat will not be on stream. Yeah, no, it will not be. Not for the guides. That's why I removed it. All right. So you're a new player. You don't know what the hell is going on. It's no problem. When you come into the game, some crazy bitch is going to spawn in the desert. Total psychopath. Stabs you in the back like every other fucking woman that you've known growing up. Never ex-girlfriends. Regardless, it's going to ask you between 3 quest lines that you need to choose from. Okay? 3 quest lines. You need to pick the ancient stone. What do you mean music too loud? Can you please tell me that before I fucking start? What in the fuck are we doing? Like, why the fuck would you let me keep going if the music is too fucking loud? Are you a mentally retarded person? Is the music still too loud? I'll show you too loud. Is this too loud? So the problem with this song is that it gets really loud and then it gets really soft. So I kind of have to adjust it in mid. You see how much lower it is here? So it will adjust. Yeah, see, it's good now. So it will adjust itself on its own. But it's too loud for like the initial description, but it'll adjust itself on its own. Could just let me do the music. Then I have to stream with no fucking music running for the next 2 hours. No. I have to sit here and just listen to myself talk. Think of someone other than yourself. Okay. All right. So you're a new player in Black Desert Online. You don't know where to start. You don't know what to do. Okay? You spawn in. Some crazy bitch is going to stab you in the back just like every ex-girlfriend you had in high school. Okay? And then you're going to wake up. You're going to be all confused. But then this black thing that you can't get to go away is going to start following you around. It's going to ask you which of 3 quest lines you want to pick. You need to pick the Ancient Stone Chamber. If you do not pick the Ancient Stone Chamber, it is a mistake. It is rough. Okay, you can make up for this mistake, but it is a rough mistake. I don't even know why they give you the option anymore. You should start with Ancient Stone Chamber. If you want to check the rest of like, okay, well, I have other beginner questions. I do have a beginner guide that is linked in this video description that you can take a look at if you want those questions. This guide is specifically going to be looking at gear. But after you pick Ancient Stone Chamber, you're going to spawn in. You're going to do something called the Seasonal Pass, okay? You need to make a seasonal character. The game pushes you to make one, so hopefully you chose to make a seasonal character. If you didn't, you say, okay, well, Blue, what if I didn't make a seasonal character? Go back and make another character that is just like the one you have, but is seasonal, and then do it on that one. It's that important. Do seasonal, okay? So on your seasonal character, you're going to progress through the main storyline. During the main story, it's going to give you something called Tuvala. That's right. It's going to give you Pen Tuvala. Well, technically, it's going to give it to you at base, and it's going to teach you how to enhance it up to Pen. You get it to try for free. Like, literally, it's a 100% enhancement rate all the way to try. Very, very easy. Tet and Pen might take you, I don't know, a few minutes. Okay? But really, it's not that bad. But the Tuvala is really easy. You basically get it for finishing the main story all the way through the Medaya questline. So, like, you're going to get all the way through Balanos, Serendia, and Calpheon, and then you will move on to Medaya, okay? And once you're at the end of Medaya, you should end up having all Pen Tuvala, assuming, of course, you know, you're just playing the game in a reasonable manner. Okay. All right. They give Pen Tuvala from leveling. Not all of the Pen Tuvala, though. Some of the accessories are not Pen, and that's what I'm about to talk about. Okay, so as you go through it, the main story is either going to give you, like, try to Pen Tuvala as you go. Some of the seasonal pass rewards will also give you Pen Tuvala. Some of these Tuvala might be accessories, okay? But you're going to want to get all your Tuvala accessories also to Pen. Okay, some of these, again, you're going to get through the season pass. Some of these the main story is going to give you, etc. And some of these you're going to have to do just a wee bit of enhancing yourself. It is not particularly hard to get these things to pen. Maybe you might have to do one seasonal weekly, and you should have more than enough materials to basically get every single one of these up to pen. Okay. You're also going to get these things called artifacts. Usually the Black Spirit has these. Maybe you might get one from a grind zone early on. Artifacts are basically just augmented stats, so you just get more stats. Okay. The first artifact that you're going to get is an extra AP against mobs. You're probably going to get that from your Black Spirit. The other one is going to give you a damage reduction against mobs, or just damage reduction. It's like all damage reductions, like this one. It looks like that. Something like that. Okay. In these artifacts, it's very important that early on as a new player, you're trying to get as much EXP as possible. I recommend going to the central marketplace and just going combat, 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 and combat. Okay. So you just need to go to the central market, type combat in, hit enter, scroll down. Not the amplified one, you don't need that. You can just buy 4 of these. You'll have the silver. It's a piece of cake. This is going to give you something in the ballpark of 300% more combat EXP for everything that you do. Okay, so just have that on. Now, after you're level 62 or so, you can transition these light stones. You're like, well, what are these things? These are light stones. They go in your artifacts, 2 in each artifact. They basically have set effects that help you get more stats. Okay, so you need 4 of them. And depending on which 4 you buy, you have different stats. Okay, so I'm just trying to keep things simple for you. Early on, just use the 4 combat ones. You can't go wrong. After the 4 combat ones, though, and you start transitioning off of these, you're probably going to want to pick up the predations. This is just combat damage against monsters. Okay, you can pick up 4 predations. Okay, now depending on whether or not your server has iridescent light stones for a reasonable price, mine does not. These are really expensive, but you can basically just do 4 predations. Okay, and this is a decent early light stone setup. But as you progress through your gear, you're going to want to update the light stones and artifacts that you use. And we're going to be talking about that later on, when you should be making these shifts and stuff. But these are kind of the new artifacts that you're going to get right out of the gate as a brand new player. And this is kind of what you need to be focused on. But I would stay on the combat ones for a decent amount of time as a new player. Now, this center piece right here is called the Alchemy Stone slot, okay? And in this slot, typically, the end game, everybody talks about the Vel's Heart. Can't really get that as a new player. The first Alchemy Stone you're going to get as a new player is called the Takros Spirit Stone. It's going to give you this for seasonal, and you can use this, but I would be careful about the charges you use. It's really good for combat EXP. It's great for grinding early on, so make sure you're using these. You get a decent amount of these even from loyalties and stuff. So this is what your gear should look like by the end of seasonal, by the time you're ready to graduate, okay? And you will upgrade this a little bit later through the main story, okay? Honestly, I'll go over that right now. Since we're talking about the main story, at any point, once you finish the main story and you're through Medaya and you're level 61 and you're working on level 62, there is another quest line in the game called the Ulukita quest line. You're like, ooh, what? Yeah, Ulukita. You hit O as an Octopussy. You go to your main story quests, okay? And then there is an Ulukita quest line. Mine's already done. I feel like it should be. What? Am I? What? Oh, there it is. Okay. Holy blind streamer. What the fuck? Okay. It's got 76 quests in it. So you just want to bang through these. I understand you've probably done a lot of quests at this point, but at the end of this quest line, you get something called the Ator's Power Stone, and it's family-wide, and it's a BIS Best in Slot light stone at early AP levels. So it's actually got 1 AP. So your sheet AP will go up by 1. And it's got a better effects on it too. Okay, so this is really, really good. It's BIS for new players. Absolutely fantastic. Okay. Okay, good. I'm not blocking it. We're fine. Okay, so this is your I should have gone over this before. Note, you're gonna have to put this closer to the beginning of the guide, like for the beginner explanation. For analyzing your gear score, we talk about AP, we talk about DP. AP is offensive stats, DP is defensive stats. Okay. You have 2 different types of AP. You have your main hand AP, which is normal AP. Then you have AAP, which is your awakening AP, which is your awakening weapon AP level. And then you have your DP, which is your defensive stats. Your gear score is your highest AP plus your highest DP. All right. Now, some people say it's the average of these 2 numbers plus your DP. Most people can't do fucking long division to save their lives. So just use the highest AP plus the DP. That's your gear score. Okay. That's how you calculate that. There you go, no. All right. All right. Okay, so once you reach this level, you're going to want to try to start grinding in most cases if you haven't already. So if you don't know what grind zones to go to, what a good grind zone looks like, I have a where to grind guide. It's located in the video description. You're trying to figure out, okay, well, how do I even figure out which monster zones are good for me? I have a where to grind guide that explains all that and exactly where you should be at each and every AP level. So I'm not going to get into that during this gear guide. But what I am going to do is I'm basically going to make sure you hit certain thresholds for certain grind zones in the game as you push forward. There's a reason I'm telling you to get things in order the way that I'm going to do it. I'm just not going to explain it all necessarily in the nuances here. I'm just going to give you the TLDR in an hour-and-a-half guide. All right. Once you've finished seasonal, you should graduate seasonal immediately. There is a debate whether or not, oh, should you stay on seasonal and keep using the seasonal tokens for loot scrolls and stuff? No, just graduate right away and move on. The reason is you're going to get to go to the Olvia Academy, and the amount of gear gains that you're going to get from the Olvia Academy is absolutely nutty. Okay, and you do not want to delay that process because you're trying to get a few more loot scrolls out of the deal. It just doesn't work. Okay, so we're going to graduate seasonal. It takes like 2 buttons, and then you're going to run over to the Olvia Academy. Okay, the Olvia Academy is in the top right of your screen. You'll see this little icon here. All right, this is once you've enrolled in the Academy, and you can see all the different courses that you can take. Every single one of these courses, I'm going to recommend that you do. You don't have to do them all right away, but this is your next progress through the game. You're going to work your way through this. You can see all of these combat rewards. These are about to get buffed on this recent patch, so there's going to be even more of these. Tens of thousands of Cronstones, tons of hammers, free black stars, sovereign weapons, Garmoth hearts, you name it. It's all in the Olvia Academy. You say, Blue, should I be doing the life skill ones too? Yes, for multiple reasons. Number one, each one of them gives 1,000 Cronstones for 30 minutes to an hour of work in some cases, right? Or less, right? That's really good for a new player, and that's just the Cronstones. The rest of this stuff, it also teaches you the systems of the game, and again, the rewards are goated, okay? The rewards are goated. There's also this thing called called weeklies. Okay, so there's like a quest board where you can do weeklies for the Olvia Academy. The Olvia Academy on your map is actually located in the top left by Olvia. You're like, well, I haven't discovered that town. That's because it's useless. No, most of you probably already have Velia discovered at this point, at least. Okay, but Olvia Academy is actually just to the northwest of Velia, up here in this top left corner up here. And once you come up here and you enroll in a class, and again, there's guides for this, so I'm not going to get into it. You enroll, you've got the icons, just follow through, just walk yourself through the steps. You should be good to go. Okay, so start working your way through the Olvia Academy. Do the weeklies, all of the weeklies every week. Everything I'm about to tell you is hinges on you doing those weeklies. All right, so make sure you do them. All right. Okay, in the Olvia Academy, and this is the big part of the guide that has changed, all right? We are no longer doing Jatinas for any reason. Any guide that tells you to do basically anything from Jatina, outdated, worthless, do not bother with it, okay? Do not do that stuff. We are also not bothering with Deck Tuvala Fugar quests. We don't care about these either. Those are thrown out the door. We'll talk about them a little later, and that they're optional, that you technically can do them, but they just cost too much money for what they're giving you, based on like just compared to what the Olvia Academy can present you. So again, I'm not going to tell you to do any of the deck Tuvala stuff anymore. That is just right out the window. Try Fallen God, right out the window. We'll talk about it here in a second. Okay. All right, so in the Olvia Academy, you are going to progress through that system, all right? As you do this, it's called like Hyper Boost, okay? And I'm gonna have a patch note rundown that kind of explains this a little bit. As you do the rewards and things from the Olvia Academy and you enroll in those courses and you learn the systems of the game, it's going to give you a lot of stuff. I'm gonna start changing these gear pieces to the things that they're going to give you. Number one, you're going to get full pen Charizard for free. I say free, but it's basically free. Okay. It's a little exchange quest from, I believe, Fugar. He's just gonna, you give him some Essence of Dawn. All right. Now, I know what you're thinking. A lot of the veteran players out there, oh my god, I just spent all this time doing all of my Charizard. What the hell? I just wasted all my time. Actually, you didn't. Because the Olvia Academy rewards are going to give you hammers and special crystals that you can use to enhance Tuvala and stuff. And since you already have Pen Tuvala, you can actually melt those hammers, melt those enhancing mats down for Kron Stones. Okay, so you did not waste your time. If you already are at the point where you have Pen Charizard, right, before this came out, and you're like, ah, darn, don't worry about it. You're going to get about 20,000 extra Kron Stones from melting down all of the results from the Olvia Academy. So you're going to be okay. Your time was not wasted. You will be fine. Okay. But to the rest of the new players, there's also this thing that you can do as you continue to get more AP and you continue to progress forward. It's going to give you a Pen Black Star. Okay. It's going to give you another Pen Black Star. And it's going to give you, you guessed it, another Pen Black Star. Okay, so you're like 3 Pen Black Stars? Yes, indeedy do. But wait, there's more. You're going to get even more Pen Black Stars. All right, so it's very difficult to mess this up. You're like, well, which Pen Black Star should I take first? I'm going to be honest with you. You're going to get them so quickly, it doesn't matter if you mess this up too much anymore. Before, it really did matter. You needed to take the right one first. I'm just going to dumb this down so easy that a caveman could do it, though. If you are a succession class, you take the main hand first. If you are an awakening class, you take the awakening first. Okay. As your second Black Star, okay, if you're a succession player, your second Black Star should be your offhand. Okay. Actually, yeah, off. I mean, you're going to get them so fast anyway. We just go the offhand. Offhand for both. Second Black Star is always the offhand. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. If you're an Ascension class, and I've done this before, you need to take whichever weapon is critically used on your class. All right. Now, to be clear, you're going to get 3 Black Stars very quickly. So you're going to have all 3 Black Stars. So it's not the end of the world. But I will explain to you which of your... the Ascension classes specifically are different, and it varies based on class. So I'm going to go through each of them very quickly here. Shy is a special case. Shy cannot take her Awakening Black Star, so you're going to take the main hand is always your priority, and then your offhand, your Vitklari, is your second priority. All right? So, like, the main hand, I mean, the Awakening, the soul, you're going to have to transition the Tuvala soul over to a normal soul, and then you're going to have to upgrade it. It's all this extra stuff. Kind of frustrating, but like the main hand is your priority here. Okay. If you're an archer, the most important thing is your awakening weapon. Okay. The awakening weapon is the most important thing on archer. So always upgrade awakening first on archer. Scholar can go back and forth, but most of Scholar's damage is in her awakening. You will see some people try to recommend the main hand because the main hand is important on Scholar, so she's kind of a mix, both main hand and awakening. But most of her damage is on that sledgehammer, so I would say that awakening on Scholar is definitely the way to go. Wukong. If memory serves correctly, Wukong is main hand. Can chat back me up on this? Is it main hand on Wukong? Yes. Okay. So main hand. Okay, so Wukong, always upgrade your main hand is a priority. As we go through this guide, and I'm like, yo, if you're Succession this, if you're Awakening that, you just need to understand that as an Ascension class, you're like, disregard that. I'm a Wukong, so I need to prioritize my main hand. When he says, whatever you're prioritizing, this is what's important, okay? What's another Ascension class, chat? Seraph. Seraph. Seraph is Awakening. Okay? Some people are going to say main hand. That's because they're retarded. Most of Seraph's gameplay, especially in PvE, you will be using your Black Spirit Rage. Okay? You will be in your transformed state most of the time in PvE, which means you need to be taking the Awakening because that's where all the Awakening damage is in your Ascended state or whatever it's called. Deadeye. Deadeye is an interesting case. The Awakening on Deadeye is actually the least important thing, okay? The most important thing is your main hand, followed by your offhand. Deadeye's main hand, her revolvers, are quintessentially important to the kit, doing damage, grinding, everything. So main hand before Awakening, main hand, then offhand, then Awakening, okay? Is the order that you kind of want to prioritize Deadeye. I think I got them all. Sork is Succession and Awakening. Okay, so that's the Ascension classes there. All right, but you're going to get 3 black stars. One of them you're going to get, actually you're going to get 5 black stars. You're going to get one for hitting level 61. It'll be in your achievement tab, your Y menu, your challenge tab. It'll be in there. The second one will also be in your Y menu, and you will get it for completing Olvia Academy stuff. Okay, so 2 pen black stars just from your Y menu there. Then you will get one for doing the Olvia Academy in the Olvia Academy rewards themselves, not in the Y menu, in the Olvia Academy rewards. You're going to get one of your choice. Okay, you're like, well, what does that mean? Wait, what? In the Olvia Academy rewards? Right here. Okay. This is going to enhance 1 black star from Tet to Pen for free, and it gives you a Tet one right here. So obviously you just take the Tet one, guaranteed enhance it to Pen. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Then at the very end of your rewards here, there's another Pen black star. Okay, so okay. Okay, that's 4. The 5th one, Tet to Pen, enhancing, Tet to Pen hammers. You're like, well, what does Tet to Pen hammers mean? As you do the Olvia Academy, it's going to give you, pitying a Pen black star takes 15 attempts, and you might get it before the 15 attempts. That's totally fine. Okay, but as you go through, you're going to get these things called obsidian hammers. You're going to use these hammers to take one of the Tet black stars the game is going to give you for free from your Y tab. It's a challenge in your Y menu. Okay, and you're just going to tap it to Pen. They give you 15 hammers. It's guaranteed. You can't go wrong. Okay, so 5 Pen black stars. This means that you get, and technically there is a 6th that we will talk about in a moment. This means you get 2 sovereign weapons out of the gate. The 3rd sovereign weapon is also basically guaranteed. All right. The 6th Pen black star is technically a Deck 2 Vala questline, but it is usually not worth it to do. How much money is that questline? Let me think about this. Isn't the Deck 2 Vala black star, isn't that 13,700 crons, something like that? It's like 13,000 cron stones. Am I crazy, or is something on there? It's like 13 bill. Maybe it's 6,000 crons. It's 24 bill. Okay, hold on. It's been a while since I've done it. Okay, so yeah, it makes sense, about 24. About 24 bill. $21 bill. Okay. Okay. All right. So the deck to Vala typically takes between 20 and 24 billion silver, depending on how lucky or unlucky you end up taking. Okay. Pen Black Stars currently on the marketplace are between 20 to 25 billion silver. So you can choose to just buy a Black Star because it does not take you very long to get here. The game gives you 10 billion silver liquid for free as a new player, and you are just going to acquire reward. There's just going to be rewards everywhere. So although 24 bills sounds like a lot, not a whole lot of money. You will have a lot of silver. You'll be able to buy a Black Star if you want to. Alternatively, you can take some of the Kron stones that you get from the Heidelball codes or other rewards, and you can go ahead and tap the deck to Vala if you so choose. Okay, this is 6 Black Stars, but that will be the last Black Star that you get. Okay, 5 of them are immediate, bada bing, bada boom. The 6th one will be the last one you get. Now you're like, okay, well, they're like, well, why do I need 6 weapons if I only have 3 weapon slots? Because Black Stars are not the end game weapons anymore. They're technically sovereign weapons are the end game weapons. It's technically you go from Tuvala to Black Star to sovereign. Okay. And so we need to get you to sovereign. And in order to get to sovereign, you need 2 Pen Black Stars. And then it turns into a sovereign weapon. Okay. Now, this is not necessarily the case for the offhand, but we're going to get to that. All right. So you need to have 2 Pen Black Star main hands in order to get to your sovereign main hand. All right. And it turns purple or whatever, which is why I'm talking. Technically, you get 6 Black Stars. Technically, you get 6 Black Stars. Okay. So every time you get a second main hand, you need to go make it into a sovereign weapon. It's really easy. You just go to a little shrine thing. You talk to the big shrine in Land of the Morning Light. It's over at like Northwest Land of the Morning Light. And you just talk to the thing. It puts it together. It's a cool animation. Boom, gives you the sovereign weapon. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. You need to do the main hand and awakening first. Okay. And I know that sounds crazy. It's like, oh, I thought you said prioritize the offhand. Because of how stats in the game works, there are hidden brackets for AP. So that as you reach certain sheet AP brackets in the game, you also get some hidden AP as well. So there are hidden AP brackets that look like this. Hold on. Okay. These are the hidden brackets for BDO. All right. So as you reach the sheet AP level of 245 AP, you will have 48 bonus AP. Okay. As you reach 257 AP, you'll have 83 AP. You'll notice that as you continue, you hit 261. Holy crud. Now you have 101 AP. Right. So there's these hidden brackets that you need to reach in order to get this stuff. The critical hidden brackets are all the way to the 309 bracket. You really should not be going for your sovereign offhand until you can hit 309 AP. There's about 8 different reasons for this, but the sovereign offhand does not have a crazy amount of monster damage on it. The Black Star offhand does have a lot of monster damage on it, and you need to keep that monster damage early on as a new player because you will have more monster damage until you hit 309 AP, because after 309, every single 1 AP you get past 309 sheet AP, or 310 sheet AP, 311, 312, and so on, you get plus 8 monster damage. Okay, you get plus 8, I'm sorry, not monster damage, plus 8 hidden AP. So instead of having these random brackets that are just going up, whatever, you're getting plus 8 at every single level. Technically, it's plus 9 if you include the sheet AP that you're getting as well. But I'm saying that 8 hidden, 1 sheet AP. Okay? So you need to be 309 before you get that offhand. That's why I'm telling you, you need to also, when you get your sovereign, you can put 5 crystals in your sovereign weapon. All right. Too much info for a new player. This is not too much info for a new player. It will be time stamped. They will understand. Plus, at this point, I'm basically walking them through systems that they can very reasonably grasp. Okay. At this point, they're doing, like, you got to understand. At this point, it is too much. No, it's not. At this point, they finished the Olvia Academy, or they're finishing the Olvia Academy. All right. So they're introduced to the systems of the game. They understand. They've grinded a bit at this point. They're doing life skilling stuff. They're doing the combat stuff. They're grinding, right? They're doing weeklies and whatnot. So like these people understand like the basics of the game. And so the reason this guide works so well is because I understand where their level of understanding is. You're right. A brand new fucking first day player this is too much. This is overwhelming. But a brand new first day player isn't looking at this part of the guide. They're looking at the very beginning and then they're pausing it. They're getting through it. Then they'll come back to it when they need to do this because they will understand more. That's why this guide works. All right. Like, respect. I mean this in the most respectful way possible. What in the fuck would most players know about teaching new players how to play the game? Do you actively do it on a regular basis? Because I can tell you right now in the PvP Academy, I do this every day. I know what they fucking struggle with. I know the questions that they ask. I know what the fuck they're like, where the concepts are being missed. Okay, I know where their understanding is at every single level of enhancing because the PvP Academy and my previous guides have taught me. So what the fuck would anyone else know about it? Unless you work with them. I know what their level of understanding here is. They're going to understand what I'm saying. Okay. So, as you get your sovereign weapon, you can put 5 crystals in your sovereign weapon. Each of them. Which is why it's important to go ahead and grab your main hand and your awakening right away, as soon as you can. Except for Shy. Nobody cares about that class anyway, though. Just kidding. There are 4 crystals, technically 3, that you kind of have to put in there because they're best. They're best in slot. Then you get 2 optional ones, and I will suggest, and you can choose, okay? The 3 absolutely quintessentially important critical hit damage. Not critical hit rate, critical hit damage, okay? Where is my back attack damage? And all AP. These 3 things are quintessentially important on every class and spec in the entire game. No matter how you grind in PvE or whether or not you're doing PvP, this is what you want, okay? Technically, if you're over caps in PvP, blah, 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 you can take the AP out, whatever. This is what you want. You need these 3. These last 2 are optional, okay? But I recommend for PvE players, even some PvPers, Black Spirit Rage Recovery is a super underrated gem. You will have your Black Spirit Rage more. This is your ultimate ability. Okay, you'll have your ultimate ability more, which means you will grind faster because you'll get your ultimate more frequently. Okay, and so you'll have that 1 minute buff way more frequently, and you'll do a lot more damage. All right, so strongly recommend that one. The very last one is entirely up to you. Well, I usually go for a more defensive stone, or I chose. I'm a DK main, I'm a Dark Knight main, or an Awakening Witch main. Down attack damage, really good in PvP. Also, if you can down attack mobs, it's BIS in PvE too. So I put down attack damage here, but you can kind of go DR or evasion or whatever you want to go for, accuracy if you feel like you need it, whatever. But these are the 5 that I would recommend going for. And you're like, okay, well, what do I do for this one? The same 5. Okay, you can mix it up, but always critical hit, back attack, and AP. Okay, now these 2 again, you can choose, but I'm doing Black Spirit Rage Recovery, and I'm doing down attack damage. Okay. Now, when you get the Sovereign, you'll get it to try probably for free. Complete, like you just click it and it'll go. You know, you have 50 stacks, 60 stacks, whatever. You get plenty of fail stacks. The game throws fail stacks at you. So you get it to try for free. Once you're at try, you should probably start using cron stones. Do not cron it until it's try. You're cronning for try, you're griefing. Okay. Some people go all the way to Tet without cronning it. That's what I did, but I have a lot more resources than you. All right. But this is what you do. Okay. So you're going to have 2 Tri Sovereigns, and then your last Black Star. It's going to take you a little bit to get that 6th Black Star, but you will acquire it. All right. Now, a new benefit that they gave you just right out of the Olvia Academy is they're going to allow you to have this gem. Hold on, I have to find it. Okay. So they're going to give you this gem, this orange-looking gem of Twilight. This is a super important. Do not throw this away. This is worth 20,000 Khafra stones, which is, you're like, what are Khafra stones? Little yellow eggs that are worth like 1,000,000 silver apiece. It's a lot of silver. Okay, that's what you need to understand. You need this gem and 2 black stars. Okay, you need this gem and 2 black stars. Actually, I'm sorry. You need this gem and 1 black star. And then a flame to get your sovereign offhand. Okay, so you need this fucking thing, which the Olvia Academy is going to give you. Then you need a flame, and then you need 1 black star to get your sovereign offhand. There are multiple recipes for the sovereign offhand, though. Okay, so the reason I don't recommend going for the deck Tuvala, and note you can cut out the previous deck Tuvala's description, like entirely, just say don't go for it, and then just move on in the guide. The reason I don't recommend going for deck Tuvala is that before we used to tell people to get 2 pen black stars and 20,000 Khafra stones, and that's how they got their offhand. Now it's way easier. So now you only need just the 1 black star, okay? The Gem of Twilight, which you get for the Olvia Academy now. And you need the flame. You're like, how do I get the flame, Blue? Do you remember earlier when I said you need to be doing all of your weeklies for the Olvia Academy? Okay, the Olvia Academy is going to give you 180 Olvia Academy coins as you complete different courses and you do the weeklies every week. The Olvia Academy coins look like this. Okay, you're going to get about 180 coins every week from the Olvia Academy, right? As you do it, all right, and you're going to use these coins to cash in for these embers right here. Okay, now you're saying, oh, well, it's only got 5. This is about to change on this coming patch here, so you're going to see a lot more redeems for this. It's going to cost a lot less coins and stuff. It's going to be really easy to get 50 embers. You will get 50 embers from this with your coins. It's important that you grab these, okay? You need 100 embers to make the flame that you need for the offhand. So 50 of them come from these coins that you get for doing the weeklies and completing the Olvia Academy. All right. The other 50, you have to do 1 world boss in Land of the Morning Light, which is super easy. Just pick one, attend it, hit him, complete the quest. There's your other 50. There's your flame, and you're done. And you're done. Okay, so you don't really need to worry about it. You're gonna get the flame, you're gonna get the gem, you already have the pen black star. At that point, you're going to just put it together and make your sovereign offhand. Okay, and you're gonna put this at least try. You're gonna put this at least try when you get it. Same basic principles apply. You can put 5 stones in this, critical hit damage, back attack damage, AP, black spirit rage recovery, and down attack damage. Okay, so you're looking, we're still not done, by the way. We're still on I'm still not done with what you're getting from the Olvia Academy, just for doing the Olvia Academy. All right? The next thing that you will get from the Olvia Academy are all of your fallen gods. Okay? As you start getting your sovereigns together, there will be a weekly quest, which you can, well, not weekly, there will be a one-time family quest to do these black shrines. Okay? You'll be able to do Calamity 8 Black Shrine. Okay?
Long last the light of Comasil.
That's cool. Anyway, Calamity 8 Black Shrine is being reworked so you can do it at 301 AP, or it's like 305 AP or something. But once you have your sovereign weapons, you should be there. Okay? So you come in here, you do the Calamity 8 like quests that they guide you through and they tell you to do. And it's going to give you have to do 4 of them. Okay, there's 4 of these types of quests. All right? It's going to give you Fallen God armor. All right. I know what you're going to ask me. Blue, do I take the green or do I take the blue? You're going to take the blue one. Okay? I'm just going to make it easy. Everyone is taking the blue one. This is the damage reduction one. even if your class is evasion at this point, everybody's just gonna go get the same stuff at the end anyway. Okay, it used to be that there was a debate between evasion and DR, and some classes are damage reduction, some are evasion. Now everyone is the same. Everyone eventually gets the same gear anyway, so I'm standardizing it because we're all headed to the same path anyway, so it doesn't matter. Take the blue one. Okay. All right. So at this point, these are all at base. Now you need to tap these to Duo when you get them. Duo is super free. As chat would agree with me, so free. Now, they did, memes aside, they did decrease the amount of pity it takes to hit Duo and Prime. So it unironically is easier to get. Okay, so they decreased the pity it takes on all of this stuff. Tet, from try to Tet, used to be 50 pity attempts. If you fail, you could fail it 50 times and then you finally pity. Now it's only 20. Okay, Try, I think, is like 15. Duo is like 9 or 10. Pry is like 8. It's a piece of cake now, okay? So, like, this should be relatively easy to hit most of your Fallen Gods to Duo, all right? Hi, Baldy. Positive or negative excitement? Positive. I have a question. So my new player status is about to run out, and I already did most of the Olvia and finished the season once. Well, I still get that stuff. Yeah, you can graduate your Olvia Academy right now, and then start the new Olvia Academy when it comes out. It should just give you all the rewards, but you can just start the new one when it comes out. Okay. All right. That actually just reminded me. So at this point, you are still in the Olvia Academy. Holy fucking raid! Oh my god! Is that my boy Seth? Yeah, what up, Seth? Can I get unbanned, please? What did you get banned for? Oh, you told me to just feel it while I was enhancing. No, you stay banned, you complete fucking retard. Okay, yeah, what up, Zeth? Guys, Zethian is probably the best awakening sage that you will ever see hit mobs. Like, for real, for real. For real, for real. He is literally the best, most autistic dad you will ever see in your entire life. He is a super chill guy. He will answer every single one of your questions. He has been grinding Black Desert Online for like 8 to 10 hours a day for the last like 9 to 10 years. He has giga endgame gear. He understands how the systems work. He has level-headed takes. I strongly recommend his content. If you're newer to the game, you should check him out. I obviously really endorse him too. I rated him last night. He's paying it back forward, my goat. As we sit here. Okay, I'm currently updating my gear guide. For those of you that are newer and we're watching Zethian's stream there, we are re-upping the gear guide because they just came out with the global labs. They explained all the hyper boost. I am fixing all of this. I already made sure that my old gear guide is marked as out of date. This one should go up tomorrow or the next day, and that will fix it so that nobody gets misled as to what is going on, because so much just changed with the current systems and the Heidel Ball. By the way, 10 out of 10 Heidel Ball, and that's coming from the critic. Okay, best Heidel Ball, best ball I've ever seen. No shit. It was not perfect, but it was the best ball on memory. That's what makes it a 10. Tomorrow? Fuck. Tomorrow or the next day. To be clear, note, you're losing revenue. Just so you're aware. This guide takes all of 3 minutes. I already changed the title, outdated. See new one in the description. This guide is out of date as the 726 Heidel Ball. New guide will be updated 730. So I'm going to be honest with you. Tomorrow or the next day, because you're no longer catching this revenue anymore. You should want to get this guide out immediately. Tomorrow would be ideal, if I'm being honest. Fuck, yeah. Motherfucker said 10 out of 10. I did say 10 out of 10. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. I saw that. We watched downstream. What's better, Heave or Grudel? Honestly, I feel like just being born with an IQ above 80 is usually better. But if we're memeing, technically Grunel. Because both of those are completely worthless, but Grunel gives you a +5 hidden AP stat. So, unironically, if you just don't get hit, it does help you reach higher AP caps in PvE. Technically. Yeah, I bet you didn't see that fucking coming. Think I didn't play when I had to craft my Gruno. I gathered on rhino hide in fucking Medaya and set up like 4 different workshops. All my fucking workers and stuff, sniping black crystals and then fucking grinding abandoned iron mine for the blackstone powder. You think I didn't dare? You think I wasn't in the trenches taking grenades? I have more autism than you. Is the PvP Academy just for new players, or can returning players apply for it? No, everybody can. We have people, the beauty of the PvP Academy is we have people that just started the game yesterday and are grinding Polly's Forest, grinding next to a Awakening Guardian who's 875 gear score, grinding Zephyros. Both of them are new to PvP, and both of them are being taught how to play the game. So everyone is equal here. So we will take everyone. If you want to learn how to PvP, you join the PvP Academy. We are the most active guild on the entire world. It is the best new player experience in the entire world. I have officers and a leadership core and myself specifically designed to help players. Every fucking question you have, answered immediately. There's always people in voice. There's always people there to help you, whether it would be with PvP, PvE, combos, your class, etc. We're always around. We have resources for everything. Okay? And it's a super active community, so you just have a great time anyway. But you have to want a PvP because we're going to teach you how to do 1v1, 3v3, 5v5, 10v10, 20v20, Node Wars, Guild League, AOS, all of it. We teach you everything. Think of like a boot camp for Black Desert players on PvP. In 2 weeks, you will go from not being able to win an AOS match in 30 games to winning 60% of your AOS matches because everybody else around you is dog shit. That's what it will take. We are them with a capital T. Is it available in EU? No, those players suck anyway. We actually established that yesterday at the tournament. You saw EU lose again. Yeah, it's because they're fucking worthless. They have no idea how to PvP. They're all dog shit, as usual. So, I mean, why even teach these people? I don't even know if their IQ is high enough, to be honest. I'm just kidding. EU, we may run an EU PvP Academy in the future. It will depend... as I will explain at the... By the way, this PvP Academy ends at the end of August, early September. So you have a little over a month. If you don't get in, it's not my problem. If you waste your time, it's gone. It's not coming back. So it's now or never. This is the best environment you will ever find to learn PvP from some of the best people to do it. No one else is going to teach you PvP the way that we do. No one else is going to have the knowledge. No one else is going to go through your VODs. No one else is going to answer all your questions, have seminars, do drills, open world PvP. You will not get this experience ever again. It will not happen. You miss it, you miss it. Not my problem. You do !recruit. You join the Discord. You click on a ticket. You click apply, and you're good to go. If you don't want a PvP, that's totally fine. You can still hang out in the Discord and ask people questions. We're more than happy to help you. You just can't join the guild. All of our channels are global channels. Well, all of our voice channels are global channels. Okay, so here's our publicly available channels here. Most people are always sitting in global 1 through 5 here. So if you have a question or you want to hang out in an active BDO community, there you go. You don't have to be in the guild to come hang out with us. And if you're a veteran player who just loves PvP, you can come help the new players. We love having you coming around and answer questions and stuff. Debrizy, thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Who is Jeannie? Why does she have 2K viewers with no chat movement? Oh, it's because she's view-botting like a dumb bitch. Yep. I have videos on it. You can check it out. But that's also why all of chat keeps spamming test, is because I shit you not, 2.5 hours into her 850 viewer stream, she typed test into the chat to see if chat was working, because no one had chatted yet. So the reason you keep seeing my chat spam test is because actually my chat has found it entertaining to try to act like bots in general. Chat, if you're a bot in chat, could you please type W? If you're a real person, could you hit L for me? Great kill streamer. Yeah, see, there you go. See, there's a few real people here. There's a few real people here. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Okay. So I have videos ramrodding the viewbotters of this category. If you want to go check those out, we do not like their kind around here. We are not accepting of that fucking bullshit here. That being said, we're going to focus on what we're doing right now. This is a guide to help new players play the game. This is my old gear guide. You can see there's a reason. It's got 169K. Nice. 169K views on it. Okay. I'm making the new one right now with all of the updated stuff, and I'm explaining to you, I'm about to explain as a new player where you should be spending all of your cron stones, because you're going to get 85,000 cron stones just from the Heidel Ball codes alone, right? Maybe it might be 75,000. It depends on how many of the outfits you use, but theoretically close to 85,000 cron stones. Okay, 50,000 from the first code. The login rewards will give you another 25, plus the 10 outfits is 85. Okay, so you're gonna have a lot of crons. I'm about to cover with you what you should be using your hammers on, what you should be using your cron stones on, etc. So we just got everybody to this point. This is where you're gonna be upon completing most of the Olvia Academy courses. So now I'm gonna jump back into guide mode here. Okay. Did you see her numbers on yesterday's ball? I believe that Choice and Jinae were using the stream together function yesterday. And then I still was sitting almost double their viewership. I believe that the new Zoomer terminology for this is colloquially called mogging. I'm pretty sure that is the definition of mogging somebody. But I could be wrong. Because also, we had 1,700 people on YouTube and then another 250 on Kick. So we kind of, it was Giga. It was Giga. Nice mogging. Well, I didn't do shit. You guys are the one mogging the shit out of them. You guys were like, well, fuck this shit. We're going to go watch the other guy. I'm going to go watch Baldy. All right. So you're 720 gear. Oh, dude, you are 725 gear score. Haven't used a single cron stone. What the fuck? Holy shit. We haven't used a single cron. We have literally just gotten all of the free shit and just put it on, basically. That's it. That's all we've done. This is nuts. This is fucking crazy. All right. So, all right, so let's jump back in. We're going back into guide mode. Here we go. Note 3, 2, 1. All right. So at this point, you're reaching the end of what the Olvia Academy rewards are giving you. I strongly recommend not graduating the Olvia Academy ever for any reason as a new player. You keep doing the weeklies, keep getting those tokens, keep cashing them in for more stuff. It will help you enhance Fallen God. It will help you get other stuff. There's all kinds of things that you can get from those coins. Just keep farming them. They are so useful as new players. At the very end, you can graduate and it will give you 300 more coins. And then you can use those on whatever the hell you want. Okay? But don't graduate until you've gotten at least this far, because otherwise you're griefing yourself. All right? At this point, you're still doing the Olvia Academy, but you've claimed most of the rewards. The next thing I'm going to tell you to do is your Bartali log. This used to be a goddamn nightmare, okay? It used to take forever. Now, I understand it's more questing, but it can be a little fun, right, guys? A little fun? Oh, that's okay. It's a little rough, okay? I'm the anti-quester, okay? It's like the Antichrist for questing. I don't like doing it, but it's going to give you 6 sheet AP, 6 sheet DP, and 877 HP. That is a ton of stats. So you can watch your stats go boom. Look at all those stats. That's crazy. Okay. You should also do your Barrier of Infestation. This is a Kazarka. They call it a weekly, but it's not really a weekly because you can just do it all at the same time. Bang that out. Get your 1 AP, 1 DP from that. One of these you get from finishing Land of the Morning Light quest line. Okay. The 10th anniversary book takes like 10 minutes. Finish that. And then the Papu and Mother's Warning. These are a piece of cake. One of these you just get hit for like hitting level 61 or something. These are a piece of cake. These should be completed basically as you go. These are minutes. Okay, they're nothing. Okay, so finish these logs. Okay, so you're going to do your adventure logs right after you kind of get to this point here. All right, this is going to put you at 745 gear score. Please bear in mind, at this point, at this stage, you have not spent a single cronstones. A single cronstone. Not one to get to any of this gear. Okay, but you will have a lot of cronstones. Well, Blue, where am I getting the cronstones from? There's these things called codes that you can put in. The game hands out codes from time to time. The Heidel Ball just gave us the best rewards we have ever seen by a factor of like 2.5 to 3. Okay, there's these codes you can put in. We will link the codes in the video description for the Heidel Ball, but I will also recommend that you check the codes that are currently available to you on garmoth.com. Okay, this website is really good. Okay, and you can see here's the codes right here. Again, they'll be in the video description so you can copy paste them. All right, but you can see 50,000 cronstones, 10 outfits. You're also going to have login rewards. And depending on when you're watching this guide, you might have even more codes that you can claim, and Garmoth has them all available to you. If you ask how to put them in to Black Desert, it's really simple. You hit escape, you click on Adventurer Support down here in the bottom left where my cursor is. Then you click on Redeem Code. Okay, do not redeem. You're going to redeem it this time, okay? And then you're just going to paste the code in here and you're going to go. It's just that simple. Then the rewards will appear in your B. You hit B's and boy, you open your mail. Okay, so it'll be right in here. All right? All right. Okay, so now I'm going to assume that you have somewhere in the ballpark, depending on how many codes you have and how many days you've logged in, you're going to have something in the ballpark of like 85,000 cronstones, depending on the events, other codes, and everything else that's going on. Okay, you're going to have close to 100k crons. That's a lot of cronstones. Okay. Bafool, right? Thanks for the Prime sub. Now we're going to start looking at using those, all right? But the first thing you're going to do before using those cronstones to enhance is you're going to upgrade. We're going to go back to these artifacts. We talked about these before. This is when I want you to update these, okay? You need to go to Kabuas. All right? You need to be straight on to Kabuas. And technically, you can actually do this a little sooner. If you want to be a go-getter and you want to do this a little sooner, this is amazing, okay? And this is when I want to see you upgrade your Lightstone setup as well. So you need to be using either all-out attack, some sort of species damage, whether it's Kama Sylvia damage, Adonia damage, or demi-human damage, etc. Those are fine. Vicious Shadows is technically best in slot if you meet the AP cap for a grindstone. And I'll let you look up all these different Lightstone options, okay? All-out attack is a great generalized Lightstone setup if you can afford it. It requires 2 strikes and 2 predations. Okay. It will make you a little bit less tanky, but the solution is to just have fingers and be good at the game. Okay. So I'm just going to leave these in here. Amexia! Yo, Queen Slay! Yawesome. Guys, Amexia is an IRL scholar. Yeah, she's an IRL scholar, and I think she mains scholar too, so check that out. She's kind of a brand new streamer. She's been asking me for questions and stuff, and that's been nice. So guys, check out her stream. She's really nice. She's really, what's the word I'm looking for? Energetic. Entertainer. Okay. She's okay. Well, I'm not commenting on women's physical appearance, while I'm up here. As long as she's not viewbotting, she's better than most of the other. Never mind. Okay. So now we're on Kabuas with a solid Lightstone setup. As you're transitioning the Kabuas and the Lightstone setups, you should also transition your gender. Wait, no, your crystals. Your crystals should be transitioned at this point. Okay, so I have a crystal guide. It talks about like the budget crystals, the mid-game crystals, and then the end-game crystals. All right, you should be moving from early game crystals to mid-game, and then be kind of low-key looking to move to the end game over time. You should be somewhere in the middle here, transitioning toward end game. You should not still be sitting on base Macalods at this point. Absolutely fucking not. Okay. All right. All right, what am I having them do here? Okay, so now it's the Cronstone and hammers. All right. 85k crons. 16 hammers. All right. So you have a lot of crons, you have a lot of hammers. All right. And you're going to get more for events too. You're going to get tons of hammers. I'm going to tell you right now, the game is going to give you an option between a Sovereign Weapon hammer and a Karazad hammer. Okay. As of this grind guide, or as of this gear guide, you need to be taking the Karazad if you do not have deck Karazad. If you have full deck Karazad, you can go ahead and take the Sovereign one. Always Karazad. This may change, and you need to look in the video description to see if this guide is out of date, because I'm going to make a new one when the new accessories come out. This may change with an upcoming patch in the middle of August, and if it does, I will have a new guide out for you at that time. But bear in mind, as of the making of this guide, you need to make sure you're taking the Karazad hammers. I would not start using hammers until you're at least at Hex. Okay, but honestly, we're still not done yet. In fact, I forgot just one more thing. When you're doing the Olvia Academy, the Olvia Academy is going to be guaranteed to give you 2 Oct Karazad just for doing the Academy. You will get 2. It's important to understand that as the necklace levels up, it will give you 2 AP at every level instead of 1 AP, okay? And every other thing only gives you 1 AP at every level. But what I'm about to tell you is going to sound controversial, but I promise you I'm trying to guide you the correct way. Okay? So just hear me out. The 2 Oct Karazads that you need to select from this are the belt and one of your rings. But Blue, what about the necklace? It will guaranteed, so the Olvia Academy gives you Hex for free on all of your Karazad with like enhancing mats. Okay, so you're going to put the necklace at Hex. You're going to put the ring at Hex. You're going to put the earrings at Hex. Okay, with just the stuff in the Olvia Academy. Then it's going to allow you to get 1 of them to Sept and 2 of them to Oct. The other ring should go to Sept. The belt should go to Oct. You leave the necklace at Hex because at this point you have not spent a single dime on this necklace. Because the new accessories are about to come out and because of the events going on and the way the game is currently structured, Pen Debo necklaces are going to plummet. Currently they're sitting, you can get them for almost 68 billion and they are still going down. They are still going down. So you're looking at, and I know that seems like a crazy amount of money, but at this stage you're grinding Yazrid Highlands. This is not a crazy amount of time. This is not going to take you a crazy amount of effort. You're looking at maybe 50 bill probably for a Pen Debo necklace. Piece of cake. 44 bill on EU right now. Yeah, see, there you go. Now, the other ones, not so much. This is a little bit different. So you can see it's a lot more expensive to get any of the other ones, which is why I'm telling you this, okay? You should never, Taylor Swift ever, buy Tet Debos. They are worthless. Because you're getting Pen Karazad for free, don't even look at Tet Debos. The Pen Debo necklace is absolutely worth it because you can take a Pen Debo necklace and trade it with a quest. 1-for-1 exchange for a Nove necklace. Okay, without spending any Cronstones or doing anything. All right, that is an expensive upgrade. But in fairness, you're grinding for 2.5 to 3 billion silver an hour at this point. And you're getting rewards from events. This is going to take you 2 weeks, maybe. Maybe. Like, if you're grinding actively, a week. Okay? Not very much time. Not very much time. All right? Now, before you do that, but, like, that's the explanation for why I want you to do Oct, Sept. Before you do this, I want you to cup your accessories. All right? So there's these, we call them cups, C-U-P. If you type in cup on the marketplace. Okay. These right here, these are used to enhance your accessories and give them extra augmented stats. Okay, you need to buy each of these and put them on your accessories at this stage. All right. All right. We're not done. We're not done. You're also going to get not 1, but 2 Garmoth hearts. Do not let this be you. Okay? You're going to get 2 of these things. They look like this. Do not sell them. Do not sell your fucking Garmoth hearts. Okay? You're going to give me a goddamn aneurysm. All right? Just don't do it. Okay? And especially don't do it with a damn value pack. Why? I'm going to explain it to you. Because you can instantly use them now. Okay? You're going to put the Garmoth heart on your Awakening weapon and your main hand weapon immediately. It upgrades it to fiery. It's going to give you an extra crystal slot. And it's going to give you, I don't know, a bunch of extra stats. Bunch of extra stats. At this point, what does the main hand one give you again, guys? Is it another crystal? 3 AP? Okay, so it gives you 3 sheet AP. 2 sheet, so it's 3. Okay, so the main hand one gives you 3 sheet AP. The Awakening one gives you crystal slots. All right. W. Now you can also put a Garmoth heart in your offhand too. Okay, it's going to give you a crap load of HP. Yeah, it's just HP. It's going to give you a crap load of HP. I'm not going to recommend that you do that at this stage, but you get 2 of them for free. Okay? Now. Now you get to, I know I keep saying it, now you get to use Cronstones for the very first time. You get to actually play the video game, and you actually have to use Cronstones. And again, at this stage, you're going to have about 85,000 to 100,000 crons with 16 hammers. All right? Your 760 gear score, and now we're going to click. Vel's Heart, don't have it yet. I'm just assuming they don't have it yet. Okay. While you're using your Cronstones, I would argue that the best way to use these Cronstones is to first pump. Hold on. Okay. I think that they should put their sovereigns at pen and then pump the... Yeah, okay. So, first thing you're going to do, pump your sovereign weapons to pen. Boom. All right. This is not going to take very many Cronstones, even if you pity it. You're still going to have about 50,000 to 60,000 Cronstones left. Wait, what the fuck are sovereign? I've already explained that in the guide. You can just rewind the VOD. We've already done all that. And to be clear, the way you should be watching this guide on YouTube is sequentially, okay? So, like, there's a reason I have all of these timestamped. I explain things to people, so you should, like, bookmark the guide and just come back to it when you have a question about what you need to do next. Because I explain things with the, like... with the logical thought process that you have a certain understanding of the game at this stage of your gear. Okay? So, like, I at the very start, I'm babying you. I'm explaining basic concepts. But by the time we, like, which black stars to pick, then we go into Sovereign. I explain Sovereign, how to get those, what they are, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so you should just look at the timestamps. I understand it's a really long guide. Don't watch it all at once. Just watch what you need and then come back to it. That's why it's such a good guide. Okay? Whose script is this? Go fuck yourself. I'm just kidding. Who is that? No shit. Oh my god. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a very long time. Let me see if I can just respond to him in chat. I'll talk to him later about it. Do any of you guys remember the Old Moon podcast that I used to do? Any of you guys remember that? And do you guys remember when I first started the Old Moon podcast, I had somebody on the podcast. It was Jakun and Tiltus. Do you guys remember Tiltus? He's back. He's back. So, that's who DM me. Old Moon podcast doesn't exist anymore? Yeah, I'm replacing it with a live update. Yeah, you might end up shot calling for another guild soon. And so he was DMing me. Okay. All right. So the first thing you're going to do is get all your sovereigns to pen. All right. At this stage, your DP is already 411. Okay, you're kind of giga. You're kind of giga. You have 355 AP. You're at the AP that's required. Jordine is 350, right, guys? I am talking about Jordine with a player that just started the game like 2 weeks ago, bro. 354.27. So the next things that you need to do with your Cronstones, okay, is click your Dawns and your Dead Gods to try. Okay. Now, you do not need to click these with Crons if you can avoid it. You can use your Olvia Academy coins, which is why I keep telling you to keep doing those weeklies. Okay. Your Olvia Academy coins can be turned in for Desperate Crystal of Origin and all this stuff, like, and other things. Okay. You can also use your raw silver to click these two with, Silent Crystal of Origin, Distorted Crystal of Origin, these things. Okay, so if you don't want to waste all your Cronstones on your try upgrades, you can use those. The reason I'm telling you to tap these convincingly right now is because it is not worth it to buy these right now. The market has not adjusted for the new Agris. Okay, currently, like, the market originally was adjusted for Agris, like the pity system that like the pity was like way higher before. It was like 2.5 times higher on some of this before. I think for try it was like 2 times higher, something like that. Now it's half as much. So even if you get really unlucky, which you're not necessarily going to do, it still will not be nearly as bad. Okay? Yeah. All right, so you're going to try all 3 of these. That's going to burn the majority of your Cronstones. Okay? Why are we still not at 427? Am I fucking crazy? What's going on here? Oh, try Vels. Ah, yes, that's right. Need Vels. That's right. Okay, at this stage, you need to be upgrading this little bugger right here. Okay. Oh God, not like that though. Don't touch. No, put the gun down. Okay, so you need to get a Vels heart. Ideally, you would put an order on this as soon as you possibly can. For some players, they put an order down, they take the order down. They put the order down, they take the order off. They put the order down. It's extremely hard to get this. You can attend Vel and pray to the Vel gods to try to get one. Okay. You can put the order down in the marketplace. I recommend putting an order down on Vel's concentrated magic. There's currently an event going on right now where a lot more Vel's heart are being handed out. Put the order down on this. There's actually only 117 orders. I would say 2 or 3 of these sell typically every single day. So like you're looking at a 2 or 3% chance a day to get one. It's kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie. Every once in a while you can put it down on this. You see it's got more orders and less sell. Okay. But 18,000 of those have been sold. 23,000 of these have been sold and there's less orders. So you have a higher chance of getting the concentrated. Okay. Maybe you have orders on both if you're really rich, but yeah. There is one other alchemy stone that we can talk about if you're in an active guild that does guild bosses. All right. And hopefully you are because they're changing it with the ball. You can get a Khan's heart by doing Khan, the guild boss, 3 times. 3 times. All right. But it takes 3 weeks to do this because you can only do Khan once a week. And then if you do the maximum level, you can 3 weeks, and then you're guaranteed to get a Khan's heart. All right. I don't necessarily recommend you to do this, though. This is technically 1 more AP than you had previously, but this doesn't help you very much. Okay. The thing that's keeping you from getting to the next content in the game is not your AP currently. It's actually your DP. This is not helping you. And to be honest with you, it kind of griefs you a little bit because there's a Khan's Heart of Life. This is the only way to get this stone for free in the game. Otherwise, you're going to have to spend silver to get this Khan's Heart of Life. This is the best alchemy stone in the game for life skilling, with the notable exception. There's technically an exception, but it's like a super endgame stone. But this is the best alchemy stone in the game for life skiller, for the vast majority of life skillers in the game, and you can get it for free. I would typically recommend getting the Khan's Heart of Life and just staying on the Aetor's Power Stone. If you're really struggling to get your Vel's Heart, do not fret, okay? Because you can just put cups on, you can exalt your Aetor's Power Stone, which sucks, and I don't recommend doing unless you actually just cannot get a Vel's Heart. And you need to get to Jordine, okay? You can exalt your Aetor's Power Stone, which is totally fine because you can take the cups out of your Aetor's Power Stone. Eventually, when you do get your Vel's Heart, you can rip the cups out of this, put it back down to base, and you can put those cups directly in the Vel's Heart. So you're really not losing anything by exalting this early. Okay. Yeah, 3.2 bill currently. Okay, yeah, whatever. What, for the Khan's Heart? Yeah, that's 3.2 bill they don't need to spend. Because they're gonna go to Vel's anyway, it doesn't matter. And again, it doesn't help them get to the next content. It just doesn't make any sense. It's 5 weeks, because if you join a guild, you gotta wait 2 weeks to do the boss. Only 1 week. You come off of spread after 1 week. So technically, it's like 4 weeks to get the Khan's Heart. It's like a full month into the game, you can technically have Khan's Heart. All right. Okay. So I'm going to pretend that you've gotten really unlucky. You don't have a Vel's Heart at this point, but you do need to try to put this order down on this Vel's Heart as early on as you can. As you're doing the OV Academy, if you've got a bunch of like 20 bill laying around, 16, 20 bill laying around, put it on that pre-order, put it on that concentrated magic, and just pretend like you don't have that silver anymore. Let it sit there. Because if you can get the Vel's Heart, you're huge. Right? But for now, I'm going to pretend that you had to get really unlucky and it sucks. Right? Dude, just enjoy the game. Why the rat race? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me or somebody in chat? No, go on. Go on. Well, come on now. Don't clam all up just because I'm fucking here. Dude. Thought Mystic, for example, takes the evasion one. Finished the LV Academy, didn't get shit. Well, that's because this is assuming you're watching this on the new patch, dude. Because the new patch is going to change all this. I'm doing the best to do in the LV Academy. Okay, I feel like everyone wants to be gear capped yesterday. I am making a gear progression guide for people that need gear help in Black Desert Online. Whether you're a brand new player or the maximum end gear game player, at some point you're going to be like, damn, I probably want to check what my next gear progress is. And they can click on this guide and they can talk about it. Not one time in my career as a streamer and as a creator have I ever heard someone say, Blue, why is this guide so short? You really are just speed running, Blue. You just rush straight through everything. What in the fuck are we talking about? I'm making the guide for gear progression. I'm not telling you when to do it. I'm not telling you how fast to do it. In fact, any given player could reach this gear score on the screen right here within a week or 2 months, depending on their pacing of the game. But they just watch the guide when they're ready. I'm not telling you that you need to do this right away. I'm telling you the steps that you take when you're ready to do it. Your IQ is so impossibly low. I actually think there's a streamer right next to me currently. Hold on, I'm seeing. Hold on, I got this. Hold on. Here we go, right here. This is your shit right here. So this person right here, they don't care about anything. You just come in here, she'll talk to you because you're the only other person watching. She will just sit here and talk to you, and you can be as retarded as you want because she can't afford to lose you. You are a priceless chatter. Okay, absolutely priceless. But to me, you're expendable. Shut up. You are too low IQ to be talking to me. All right. Chat, have I forgotten anything to this point? I feel like I've kind of nailed it so far on this gear guide. And now we're going to start getting into the harder stuff. So I just want to make sure that to this point, I haven't forgotten any critical, like, oh yeah, that early piece of gear or whatever the fuck. I think we're good. Gooner stuff. Okay. Hammer from AP goals. No, we haven't gotten to that. We haven't gotten to that. That's the next thing I'm going to cover. You should mention the Night Vendor event for Vel. Oh, that's right. Guys, based on an event that ended literally 2 weeks ago, you could have gotten a Vel's Heart. Yeah, good idea. I should put that in there. This is why I make the guides. I'm going to be honest. This is why I made it. Because I know what events are running. Currently, there's an event live right now called Vel's Concentrate. Like, it's like the baby Vel. You can get concentrated magic from that. Just do the baby Vel. Do the baby Vel. Okay. All right. So at this point, I'm assuming that you're either out of Cron Stones or low on Cron Stones. Okay. Getting all of your gear to try and then exalting this. Exalting this is just a cup that you buy on the marketplace, little crystallized despairs. I think that they're called, and you basically upgrade it twice. The first one gets you blessed, the next one gets you exalted. Piece of cake. It's like 15 bill or something total for both of them. Maybe it's 20, I don't know. But like, it gives you the DP that you need for the end game boss that I'm about to talk about next. All that matters in the end game of Black Desert Online is these Adonia bosses that you can do weekly. Eventually, not now, but eventually, you end up in a position with your gear where you physically cannot progress your gear because you are gated by a weekly gate content. So I am trying to get you to the weekly gated content as quickly as possible so that you can start doing those weeklies so you can get past it. Because initially, it's kind of a slog to try to get those first few stones under your belt. Okay? Jordine is the first Adonia boss. In order to reach these bosses, you must reach very specific sheet AP and sheet DP stats. Jordine, which is the first boss, requires you to be 350 AP and 427 DP. You will notice that we are sitting just over those stats right now. And the reason I'm telling you to exalt this stone is because it puts you at 427 DP. Now, you're like, well, Blue, I'm already at Jordine. What should I do to get to the next one? You always, as a general rule, enhance your AP to the next cap and then enhance your DP to the next cap. AP first, then DP. Sadly for you, Rusalka is the next boss, and she requires 365 AP and 400 and I think 40 DP? 440, yeah. Or is it 375? It's 375. Okay. So she's 375 AP and 440 DP. So understand that everything I'm going to walk you through next is going to get you to that AP, and then we're going to get the DP. All right? But you need to be doing your Jordine weekly every single week, even if you can't use the stone right away. You need to be using those Jordine weeklies every single week. Start stockpiling them. Just start building them up because you're going to need them. Also, there's this one-time family quests you can do to get 5 of the stones right away. That's a big deal, and you should do those right away. Okay, so do those once you kind of reach the Adonia bosses. All right. Sometimes there's events as well that will give you some more stones and stuff, so that's good, and it helps alleviate that weekly pressure. All right. But at this point, you're starting to do Jordine. All right. And I'm assuming Maybe you're going to have some more Cron Stones. You're going to have more access to silver. Things are going to start going your way. I want every single enhancement that you got. Oh, actually, we're going to turn around here. Right now, we talked about the necklace. This is when I want you to go get a Pendebo. This is when you would go get your Pendebo necklace. Okay, because before you can kind of just put it off because we didn't need as much AP. We needed the DP before. They give you AP so quickly, you're going to be grinding Yazaret Highlands immediately or Tungrad Ruins or whatever you feel is the best grind zone. You're going to be grinding that right away. The necklace isn't going to help you quite as much right away. Now it will, though. Okay, so you're going to just buy a pen. You're not going to enhance your Karazad. You're just going to buy a Pendebo necklace. Okay, it's like 50, it'll be 50 to 60 bill, might even be below 50 bill. Okay, boom. You will exchange that for Nov Karazad. We're looking good. We're looking good. All right, that was a lot of AP. At this stage, if you have extra Cron Stones, I recommend enhancing your Karazad at a minimum to Sept. Okay. Can we get 800 AP without grinding now? I don't, you mean total AP? I don't know what the total AP stat is. It would depend on your crystals and your light stones and everything else. Okay. Who has the quest for the 5 stones? It's in your suggested tab in your quest menu. What should I do with my Oct Karazad? Just keep them. Keep enhancing them. If you have Oct, you're committed. You're enhancing those. All right. At the point when you're full Sept and you've got a Nov necklace and you've got an Oct ring and an Oct belt, I think that you need to look at potentially pushing your Sovereign weapons to Hex. Okay, these are +2 AP at every level. And to be clear, if you're an Awakening class, you don't really need to worry about your main hand. You don't. Okay, and likewise, if you're an Awakening class, you don't really need to worry about your main hand. All right, so just worry about the 2 weapons that are important to you. We talked about the priority list before. Okay, we're going to pretend that I'm an Awakening warrior here. Okay, you're going to leave your main hand at Pen, and you're going to push this to Hex. You're going to push this one to Hex. Okay, this is going to give you +1 AP, +1 DP. This one's going to give you +2 DP, +2 AP. Okay. Said the same thing twice, what? Did I say the same thing twice? Oh, am I retarded? Chat, am I a retarded? I might be a retarded. Okay. All right. At this stage, I would look at trying to get your last Garmoth heart. This is when I would look at getting your last Garmoth heart. You're almost 800 gear score. The extra HP is really good, useful to you. 1000 HP is nothing to slouch at. Okay. I'm going to assume that at this stage, you've gotten your Vel's heart. I'm going to be honest with you. We're just going to assume that you've gotten your Vel's heart and you've exalted it and you've got this stuff going. All right. So now we're 368 AP, 427 DP. All right. Now we're going to turn back around and guess what? We're going to look at AP again. All right. So we're going to enhance all of our Karazad to Oct. It doesn't really matter what order you do these in because they all give you 1 AP at a time at each of the levels. It used to be different for the earrings, but it's not like that anymore. So you're getting 1 at every level. So just get everything to Oct. Okay, your necklace stays at Nov. Your necklace should always be at least 2 enhancement levels in front of the rest of your stuff. Well, 1 to 2 enhancement levels in front of the rest of your Karazad. Okay, so you're sitting in a good spot right here. Your Sovereign should be sitting about 2 enhancement levels behind what your Karazad is currently at. So we're at Hex Sovereign right now, and we're at Oct Karazad. Now you have another choice. You can go ahead and get Sept Sovereign, okay? And then go back and get Nov Karazad, or you can get Nov Karazad first, and then go back and get Oct Sovereign. I would argue the Karazad are probably a little bit easier to get. Sept starts getting a little bit dicey, but if you have a really nice fail stack, it's not the worst idea in the entire world. I also would caution you that Karazad is something that if you're somebody that likes to tag a lot of classes and you have like I like to play Awakening, I like to play Succession, I like to bounce back and forth, you should always do the Karazad first because Karazad is going to give you AP in both your pre-Awakening and your Awakening. And if you enhance your Sovereign, you're basically going to stick yourself to Awakening. All right, if that makes sense, or to Succession or whatever. All right, so if you're Chronic Reroller, know yourself. All right, I usually tend to say, okay, go with the Sovereign first. This is going to put you all the way to 375 AP. Okay. All the way to 375 AP. Technically, you can deck your necklace first too. So you can Nove 1 Karazad. And you can just deck your necklace. Piece of cake. Not that hard. Especially since you'll have a lot of Dawn's Blackstones from doing your Dark Rifts every week. So like, ideally, you would just hit deck on the necklace and Nove 1 Karazad. This is kind of what you should do. All right. This is where I think that you should be at this stage. So now we're at 375 AP. Now it's time to turn around and get your DP done. All right. At this point, you've been doing Jordine every single week. You're stocking up stones. You've got those weekly stones, those one-time family ones. Maybe you've got some from the event quest too. You're going to turn around and you're going to turn one of your fallen gods into a Tet fallen god. Okay. Okay. Chess piece. Gonna hit that to Tet. All right. I recommend enhancing the chess piece to Tet. It used to be that people with Leapfrog, or there was like, oh, you could buy it, blah, blah, blah. The market has not adjusted for these, the new pity system. You can pity one of these and still spend less money on it than you will spend on the marketplace currently. But at some point, the market should adjust on price and come back down. At that stage, you can go ahead and just buy it. Okay, you need to just look at the market prices and see if it's available or if it's good for you. Currently, the market is sitting at about 172 billion. Okay. How much does it take? Can somebody tell me right now, how many Cron Stones does it take to click your Fallen God? How many Cron Stones does it take to click your Fallen God on each click? 2,700? Thank you. All right, so that's 54,000 Cron Stones, and that's if you get no free attempts, which you will through various rewards in the game and various other things. If you pity it, in the worst case scenario, it'll be 54,000 Cron Stones, which is, if you bought every single one of those Cron Stones from the vendor, about 160 billion, which you'll notice is still fucking less. If you bought every single Cron for the vendor and pitied it, it's still less money than it is to buy it right now. Okay, and you could get lucky, who knows? And also, a lot of the Cron Stones you get from events and stuff, you're not going to have to buy through the vendor. You're going to get these through in-game events and other stuff like that, so the cost is going to come down dramatically. This is why I'm telling you, don't buy your Fallen God. The price will adjust for this. It will adjust, so you should look at the market and make your best judgment. All right? It's cheaper to buy Silent Stones. Okay, yeah, there's also the Silent Stones that you can use to enhance. We talked about those a little bit before. Just type in Silent on the marketplace, and you just buy those. If you have a lot of raw silver, you can use those. Again, use your best judgment. I recommend enhancing this. If you have Cron Stones, you can use those. If you want to use the Silent Stones and you want to grind out all that liquid silver, you can do that too. All right? All right. So you need to get one of your armor pieces to Tet. Once your armor is Tet, you can trade it in 1-for-1 with the end game armor. A lot like you did for Sovereign. It's just a different quest line. You're going to get the Adonia Abyssal armor. Then I want you to hit this thing to try with the stones that you get. Okay? The reason that the end game is weekly gated is because you only get a certain amount of the enhancing stones every week. Jordine gives you 1 stone a week. All right? So, like, if you fail, it's going to be kind of brutal. You just lost a week. It's rough, okay? But I need you to get this to try. As long as you're using like 250 to 300 stacks, you should be good. You should get it pretty quickly. Try is reasonable. Okay? I strongly recommend getting yet another Tet Fallen God before, like, you're going to spend a lot of stones trying to get this to pen, and it's not really going to be super worth it. I recommend hitting your helmet to Tet, and then getting that to try as well. Now we're at 439 DP. We are 1 DP off of greatness. Okay. It's 50. The aggro decreasing, silent to wearing. I'm 25 aggro in already. It's 50 aggro from silent to wailing. On the new patch, it will be 20. So stop enhancing it. You'll pity it on the next patch. Okay. Yeah, guys, if you didn't watch the ball yesterday, they're decreasing the pity system for the Wailing Fallen God. It's going from 50 down to 20. Meaning if you have 23 attempts, do not click. You're just wasting money. Because on the new patch, you will just open up your fucking inventory and click it. It will be free. Okay? Congratulations. You now have Tet Fallen God. You're good. All right. So, you need to get 2 of these. All right? You're only getting 1 stone a week, so it might be a little rocky. But who knows? You might just one-tap everything. W. Now you're at 439. Okay, you need 1 more DP. How in the hell are we going to get that DP to happen? Well, probably just hit one of these to Tet. I'm going to be honest. Technically, you can enhance your offhand to Sept, but that is stupid. You should really never enhance your offhand before you enhance either your main or your awakening. Okay, you should. That AP first, DP second. Okay, so you just hit that to Tet. So you're going to need 1 try and 1 Tet. This is not super difficult, but it will take you some time. Okay, all right. Now you're at Rusalka. Congratulations. You are officially pushing through the mid-game of BDO. Once you hit Jordine, I would say that is officially, hey, you're a mid-game player. Once you're at Rusalka, you're pushing to try to get to end game. You're cooking. You're cooking. You're cooking with gas, all right? You're almost there. You're pushing to try to get to your end game gear. Again, we go back to the basics. You need to go for AP first, then DP. I believe, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, Encelar is 380, or is it 385? AP. 385. 385. So the next boss you need to reach is 385 AP, and then it's 445 DP. Okay? It's not 440, it's 445. Yeah, you guys just stop it. Stop trying to confuse me. All right, so it's 385, 445. So again, basic principles, AP first, then DP. All right, AP first, then DP. So we're looking at our gear right now. All right, we've got some Nove accessories. I think it's time. You're going to have to hit this thing to Sept at this point. Bam. Sept, that's 377. Okay. Probably going to want to go Sept on this as well. That puts you at 378, 441. All right. At this point, Nove. Okay. Now we're full Nove with 1 deck, and we still don't have it. All right. Please bear in mind that it is plus 2 AP at Hex, plus 2 AP at Sept, plus 2 AP at Oct. The Oct gives you a super special glow in your weapon, like some people love that RP. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. You're probably gonna have to hit this to Oct in order to realistically get to Encelar. Okay, technically you can deck all of your Karazad and get there, but realistically speaking, you're probably just gonna want to Oct this, and then you can deck 2 Karazad. Okay. Once you hit 385 AP, you now can turn around and say, okay, now I need 4 more DP. You have been saving stones. I assume that you want to hit this to Tet. Keep these at Tet. Don't push them any further than Tet. Leave them. Save the stones. Again, this is about efficiency. It's weekly gated, so you need to be efficient about this. So get them to Tet, then wait. Okay? Then you're going to upgrade yet another armor piece to Tet. All right? You're going to get your Adania gloves. You're going to put this one at try. You should, what is it, 445? I think it's 445. All right? You should be fine. Yeah, honestly, it's just going to give it to you. It's just going to give it to you. So you should hit this to Tet. It doesn't seem efficient. You can technically just hit these to like Hex and this one to Pen, but you're going to waste a lot of stones doing that. And I'm telling you, it's not, you could be getting more stones more quickly if you just do it my way. Hit this to fucking Tet, all right? And just have this at base. Bada bing, bada boom, you're there. Now you're at Encelar. And to be clear, you can start dumping your stones into this. Just do that just dump your stones, because you're getting 3 stones a week now instead of 1. So you can dump your stones into this to get this to Tet, then save all your stones again. All right, there's a pattern here. All right. Now the fourth boss is 390 AP and 450 DP. Okay. Yeah. 390, 450. Same principles apply. You need to hit AP first, then DP. But at this point, you are welcome. You are an end game player. This is like, if you have Oct weapons on, you're pushing into the end game of Black Desert Online. This is where enhancing is going to be hard. This is going to be tough. All right. We're decking all of this. Okay. You're decking all of those. All right. We're still not 390. Technically. No, this is chalked. Oh, you guys see what my problem here, right? Fuck. This is chalked. We'll get to the shoes in a second. Still no Kabua upgrade. I'll get to that in a second. I'll get to that in a second. Welcome. Yeah. Guys, you can deck all your Karazad and then you need to Nove your weapon. There's no way around it. You must Nove your weapon. Even though your offhand is still technically sept at this point, you have to get to 390 AP. The only way to get AP is to hit your weapon. It's chalked. It's cooked. Now, to be clear, right in this area, okay, well, technically before this, somewhere around Rusalka. Okay, so note, you should just put this in the guide for Rusalka right before I move on, like right as I'm talking about Rusalka. Very quickly. When you're doing Rusalka, you should be upgrading your artifacts to the Dekia artifacts. All right, if you have not done this already, you should do this, okay? You can do this sooner, and you're just a good student. That's amazing. But at the latest possible moment, if you're doing Rusalka and you don't have your Dekia artifacts done, you're behind. You need to get that done, all right? You should have all your endgame crystals done. You should have endgame lightstone setups, Dekia artifacts, good to go. All right. Now we're back. Okay, now we're back. Dekia or Kabuas? Well, this is like, doesn't it take like the oh wait, not Dekia. Fuck. No, you just put a little thing in. Don't. It's what's the upgrade stone for this called? Heralding. These. Okay, not Dekia. It's called Flawless Herald's Crystal. You need 2 of these. Put them on your Kabuas. It's 5 bill. It's a joke. You should have already done this by the time you really do Jordine, but a lot of people put this off forever. It's not a tremendous deal. It's like, I don't know, 12 monster damage, but it is kind of a, it's kind of a lot. It's 5 bill for like 12 monster damage. Get it together. All right, there you go. Is it worth going deck accessories since you can switch accessories at Nove? This is for this coming patch all the way through the 12th. On the 12th, I will tell people what they need to do after that once we know exactly what's going on with the new stuff. Okay? I gotta just one thing at a time. To be clear, probably. Because you get like Tet on the new accessory if you trade in a deck, and you only get base if you trade in Nove, right? Those don't exist yet on this patch. This guide is useless then. Okay, come here. Come here. Okay. So to a new and returning player who has no idea how to do Olvia Academy and what's going on, and they get 85,000 Kronstones, do you feel that anyone's old guide is appropriate or will tell them what to do? Do you think that doing Jatina and trying to get deck Tuvala and trying to do all of this and then walking through all the Pen Black Stars and all this stuff and teaching you how to get, you need to get 2 deck Black Star, or you need to get 2 Pen Black Stars and your 20,000 Coffer Stones, fucking retard. Do you think, retard, that it might be useful for them? Retard? Hi, retard. Do you think, retard, do you think that it would be good for them? Retard? This is almost identical to the recent guide. Let it out. No, it's not. What do you mean identical? What? Everything has changed. Literally everything has changed. The whole OV Academy, how many black stars you're getting. You have 85,000 crons to work with now. You're also getting Hex Charizard for free. You get 2 Oct Charazods for free. You've got, you're getting all of your dead gods for free now too. You don't have to worry about those anymore. What in the fucking retarded? Go watch Jine. God, you're a fucking mentally retarded, handicapped person. Your mom was right, by the way. You are fucking useless. You are useless to society. You are. You are literally worthless. You are an unemployed, degenerate retard. All right. This is why I make the guides. Bros projecting. Do I look unemployed to you? I am working. I am working hard right now. Do you understand? I am working extremely hard. All right? This is hard work, guys. This is massive. I am physically exhausted right now, making thousands of dollars sitting in front of my computer screen playing Black Desert. Okay? This is tough. This is difficult. Not everybody can do this. All right? He's kind of right, though. He's kind of right, though, I'll be honest. Who is this guy? That's fine. You doing gear help? I want help. Just, dude, just go through my VOD, go to the part in the VOD where your gear score is, and then listen to what I say. I have already helped you. It has already happened. At this very moment, it is past tense. Oh. Where's the boat guide? I'm gonna stick my finger into my eye, into my fucking brain, and I'm gonna start swirling it around like this. I'm just gonna start fucking going in. Holy shit. All right. So now we're 390 DP. All you need to hit is 450 DP to do the next boss. So you still can technically just use a stone. Boom. We're there. Right? So now we're at 390, 450. I'm pretty sure the 5th boss of Adania, this is as of, you know, the new Adania expansion has not technically come out yet. And if it has come out, there's another gear guide you should be watching, not this one. Okay. As of this is the 2nd highest boss you can do in the game. The final boss requires 460 DP, which is significantly higher. Significantly higher. So technically, at this stage, you should be... Honestly, I would just tap this to Tet. I know I always said AP before DP. This is pain and suffering. I'm not going to lie. Trying to tell you to get the only way to get AP is going to be right here, brother. It's gonna be rough out there. It's gonna be rough and tough. And also this. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you to get your shoesies. Okay, you're gonna put your Nikes on. All right, you're gonna get this to Tet. All right, and then as you go, you will enhance these to pen. You'll get to 460. This will not be difficult. This will not be hard. This will happen naturally as you go. You don't really need to worry about it because it's weekly gated. Hit it at your leisure. Okay, but everything will be pen and you're good to go. All right. Now we're going to lock in on these fucking weapons, brother, man. Okay, so we're going to Oct, probably Nove your offhand. But you just skipped Oct. I know. You're going to have a great time. I'll see you in 3 months. Welcome back. After it's been a little while since you've been here, but hey, the guide's still here. All right. Then you're gonna deck, okay, both things. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at that. 395 AP. There it is. All right. At some point, you can come back and enhance your main hand whenever you want to play a succession class. Sure, whatever. Okay. Just go ahead and do that whenever you want, as you're able. All right? And it's in reverse order, the other way around. So you could be sitting, if you're a succession class, you're going to sit like this. All right? You'll see it's 395, 463 here. Okay. That's the way that it goes. All right? And you can keep clicking these if you want to, but you're going to have to get double deck to get to the final boss. Now you're at the final boss, okay? And you are in the end game of Black Desert Online. All right? Around the time that you are approaching Deck Sovereign, we're going to go back to the way we had it before. Okay? At the time that you're at Nove, okay, and somewhat maybe Oct, is the time I would go ahead and upgrade this to Exalted. Or to the Blessed Splendid, or this thing. Okay, the Exalted Splendid Velsheart. Okay, when you're at Nove, I would go to this. Personally, it is like 150 billion, but I'll be honest with you, that's a drop in the bucket for trying to hit Deck. Drop in the bucket. Nove is obtainable, but it's going to take you some time. Deck is kind of a bitch. I'm not going to lie. Once you have the Exalted, I would turn around and go ahead and deck your stuff. All right. Once all three weapons, okay, because then you're going to come back and you got to deck the last one because you got nothing better to do with your fucking life. Okay, you're going to deck the last one. Once you're sitting here, you've probably been unemployed for at least the last 6 months. So I'm going to tell you to go get a fucking job and contribute to society. But on the off chance that you still don't want to do that, the only real thing that you have left at this point is to go to Shining. Ta-da! Your maximum possible gear score. This is it. All right. Now, your gloves and boots and stuff, these are weakly gated. All right. So we're going to enhance the armor, and I'm going to tell you the tech for enhancing your armor, okay? You want to leave the armor at pen. And then one at a time, pump them to Oct. I pumped mine to Hex first. I put them all at Hex. And now I'm pumping them to Oct, okay? But as you go, all right, and at your own pace, you want to try to go from Pen or Hex straight to Oct on one piece, leave the rest of them at Pen or Hex, then do the next piece, then do the next piece, then do the next piece. That's how you enhance it, okay? And I'll be honest with you, you're weakly gated at this point, so you're kind of just 5 clicks a week. Fuck it. We're just going to town, all right? I would honestly do Oct armors before I got the Shining Velsheart. But you can choose to do either one. So a lot of people like to do AP. They're big fans of the AP and they don't like the weakly gated stuff. So at this stage, what a lot of people do is they stock up a lot of stones for their like armor enhancing. They just let the weekly accrue every week. They stock up a lot of stones and they kind of hit their Velsheart in the meantime. And then they just enhance all their stones at the same time. Depends on how you want to do it. Right? But, hey. At this stage, again, the only thing you have left to do is deck your armors. Okay? And if you're asking for help at this stage, how much was your account exactly that you paid for it? Also, you're a moron. Okay? All right. We're here. We've landed at the end game. All right? You're asking, what do you do when you get to this stage and you have nothing else better to do? We call these things Skittles. Okay? These AP stones for your crystals. There are a lot of these. Okay? Here's the accuracy version. All right? There's a DR, Jin DR. There's Jin Evasion. All of this stuff. Some of them are very expensive. You can get 3 to 6 of each of them. You're looking at like 50 billion, 45 bill a piece. Good luck. But realistically speaking, none of you will reach this part of the guide because there's going to be a new guide coming out before this happens, and then you're going to have to upgrade all your stuff. So it is what it is. Right? What up, Kelly? Good to see you, Queen. You do live skilling. Well, honestly, you can just go around killing people. That's usually the most fun thing to do. All right. Did I miss anything? When new worker guide? I'm going to staple my ball sack to a park bench. Holy shit. You missed the new accessories? Alright. Alright, so note, I'm going to give you one little like the video thing. You can put it in at like the 5-minute mark to catch the new players, okay, for engagement. And then I'm going to do the outro. Okay, so it'll be a jump scare. Okay, so just warning. Hi, you've been watching the video for like 5-ish minutes at this point. It would mean a like if you hit that like button, just right down below. Thank you so much. Maybe even subscribe, leave a comment. If you have a question, I'll answer it in the comment section. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get back to it. There you go. And then stay fucking back. He's reaching. All right, so now we're going to do... And now we're going to do the outro. All right, guys, that is my gear and progression guide following the Heidel Ball, all of the updated systems, what to spend your Cron Stones on, and everything with the new Olvia Academy and all of the new progressions and hammers and everything else. Okay? Thank you so much for tuning in. Remember to like, comment, subscribe. I'll catch you in the next video. Note I forgot one thing. I forgot to tell them about the hammers. I did cover it briefly. I said take Karazad hammers every time. And then I said don't take the Sovereign hammers unless you're like super late game player. But I didn't tell them when to use it. Okay. So let me cover that real quick. How do I say this? Okay. So you really should not be using your hammers, like your Karazad hammers, unless it's on like a Nove or a deck accessory. Okay, so once you get your Karazad hammers that you got from the ball, you should use them either on the Oct Karazad that you got for free, okay, like the ring or the belt, right? Alternatively, you can wait and hold them if you're very patient until you get that deck necklace or until you get your Pen Debo neck and you trade it for the Nove. Then you can use all the hammers on the Nove or the deck necklace, which honestly would be Biss. But like you want to try to use it on as high enhancing Karazad as possible. And if you're already deck Karazad, obviously you're taking the Sovereign, like I said before, and just use it however you see fit. All right, there you go. That's it, note. All done. It's over. It's done. Does anyone have any questions? Anyone have any questions? Nope. Okay. Blue, do you exclude chat from your video? Do we embarrass you, fatty? For guide videos, I absolutely exclude chat and I turn notifications off so that you guys don't interrupt the guide because it's important for the viewing experience on YouTube. For normal videos, I absolutely like to leave chat on the screen. What should a new player do with all his with Pen Tuvala prior to the patch? Go to the Olvia Academy. Once you finish seasonal, go to the Olvia Academy. Dude, are the titles here just a fucking scam? I don't know, it's a purple title. With all this new gear, how important are coffer stones? A lot less important than they were before, but still important enough that you're going to need them. I would, if I were you, I think you're selling until your end game. The thing that coffers are primarily going to be used for is crafting these stones right here for your Adana gear, and then also your sovereign weapon stones. So they're still going to be used. They're still going to have a price and a value, but you're primarily going to use them for enhancing. If Debos are under 100 bill, do I just buy Pen Debo ring and earrings? You can. You can. But like the thing is that the game is going to give you Sept to Oct on at least 3 of your Karazad. Okay. The other Karazad, you're buying the pen necklace. Then there's 2 Karazads where technically you have a choice and you can choose to do that, but I'll be honest, the market hasn't really adjusted yet. And you can, because you're gonna have Hex Karazad. You can trade it, but like 150 bill is kind of a lot to save up. If you feel like you can manage it, then yeah, it's worth it. Sure. Name of the song? This is Black Desert soundtrack, Medaya riding theme. You're listening to the soundtrack of the game right now. I am 3k coffers away from my sovereign offhand craft. Should I get the remaining and craft it, or wait for the free one? I'm pretty sure... Wait, can you turn the Gem of Twilight into anything else, guys? Can you turn the Gem of Twilight that they give you into, like, literally anything else? No. They might think about that before the patch, but I'm going to be honest with you. I think you should just do the free one they're going to give you, and then just dump. You know what I mean? What class are you playing right now? This is an Awakening Witch. Awakening Witch specializes in having... She's kind of a battle mage if you play other MMOs. She specializes in closer range combat, but she definitely has a lot of range. She has a lot of range that she can use. But it's not as great as her like melee range skills. She has massive AoE damage, okay? And she's like a standing turret, but she plays very reactively. All right, so you want people to come to you, and then you want to exploit their mistakes, okay? You want to punish them for trying to get close to you because she's a very, very super armor heavy class. You can see just how big the AoEs are on this class. Absolutely insane. Okay, and it's all up close and personal. Technically, you're supposed to have your pet out. I'm retarded. Oh, it's because I keep hitting the button, but it's not on my hotbar. Because I changed my UI and the game is perfect. I forget what I had on one. The fuck did I put on one? Will this work? Oh. Magical shield. You think Devos are gonna bounce back? Nope. No, I do not. Any recommendations for the current Heidel Ball Pearl Shop event sales? I already did this. I think that hopefully Pixel maybe put out a guide on it real quick. Or like a short on it. It's possible she didn't. There's only one that's at TLDR. There's only one that's good. It's this one. This 80% one, this is good. It's a good pack. That's it. The rest of them are ass. Are you going to look at Agent now? All right, chat. Now that the enhancing guide is done, and we've done over the global labs, we can go over Agent. Secret Agent Man. If you want. Or we can do Where Winds Meet. Then we technically could do that. I've been pumping BDO content today. Holy shit. Do I want to read any Mystic slander? No, I love Mystic. You don't ever hear me slander that class. Alright, we can do Agent. I just installed the... I literally just installed G-Labs. Pumping video content, but where's the worker guide? What do you mean? Are you fucking retarded? Two weeks ago, bro. It was literally right here. It is up to date. Anything you need, it's right here. The real one, the updated one. This is updated. Okay? Technically, when they introduce the new character system in November, I will have to update it for the new family shit. Okay. BDO is a perfect game. There are no problems with BDO. Yep. All right. Well, they're never just going to play Where Winds Meet again. We're going to play Where Winds Meet today. What do you mean? Although I'm going to need some guidance on how to do the new content in Where Winds Meet. Fast to eat ass. Welcome back for 5 months, you psycho. What the fuck? What a name. Crazy work. All right, so guys, this is the Black Desert Global Labs. Uno? There's a name I haven't heard in a while. I'm not spending time on this. Damn it.
He looks very gay.
Gay on Kennedy's too long. Chat, I need
This
suggestions.
is for sure how you get BDO Parter back LMAO.
I'm fine. This is fine. I did reapply for BDO partner. We'll see if they take me. I don't know. I don't know their feelings towards me currently. It's possible they're just like, no, we don't want you. I'm like, okay, sounds good. Really no harm, no foul in that regard. But it would be nice if we could play nice again. Where... Thoughts? Tiananmen Agent? Dude, that's like 85 characters. Agent George Zimmerman. Dude, guys, I have like 10 characters to work with. Perfect. Hopefully I get to shoot some fucking random protester that doesn't like my stream. In game, of course. He's reaching!
Why you didn't name him James Bald and make him also bald?
That's definitely already taken. There's no way. Do I need to do this, or can I run straight to Velia? Fucking rude. Why am I red? Why am I negative 1,743,000 What? I didn't fucking do anything, bro. You've got the wrong guy. What the fuck? What the Oh, I am so cooked, bro. Ice Agent. Look, she stood in front of the... She tried to drive away. I was standing in front of the fucking car. Fuck around, find out. Okay, he was reaching. We only had like 9 agents on him. Okay, he was on his knees. We had him suppressed on all sides. He could have reached for his gun. I just had to execute him. Point blank. Oh, nice. Fuck, I only have 5 maids. I can only do it 5 at a time. Penis. Wait, I wonder if I can just tag. I only have T3 pets. Do you think that 9x Gossie back is worth it? Okay, so you're gonna need 2 tier 3s and I think a Goss fee. In order to upgrade a T4 for free. Or guaranteed. I don't think you need 9 Goss fees. Can you make a guide on the Pearl Shop? I did already. Oh. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare, bro. Fucking libtards fucking can't handle a little roughhousing. I'm totally naming my fucking thing Ice Agent, bro. So good. That or James Bald. That's a good one. But I don't think that that's going to be available. Okay, I'm now safe. Alright, chat. How the... Can you stop shooting at me, you fucking ape? Where's the suck awakening stuff? Oh, thank God they translated all of this. This all used to be Korean. It was a nightmare. Are you telling me? There's no Armstrong skill guides in here? Is there a way to get a value pack or something? Why? Why would you translate half of it? Did the intern just go home for the week? So the rest of these are just not translated, so you just have to fucking guess. And oh, great. Fucking super smart. What a fucking bunch of really smart people. God, they're like the smartest fucking people. What the fuck are we doing? What is happening? So like, you got halfway through it and the guy just he said, ah, fuck it, I don't care anymore. Holy shit.
War is tragic, but from time to time, it's a comedy.
You have found the right place if you're looking to check in horses and donkeys.
I made a good choice coming here. The fish
I
is
can't
so
get this.
fresh.
I can't get the chair. Okay. Fine. We can just...
Using the rope to test the strength of your ceiling fan.
I did not say anything. I simply bought some capture rope in the event that my character or myself needed it for certain purposes. I'm gonna capture something in that fucking rope. What the fuck do I do? Is there a battle arena on this fucking... God damn it, bro.
I'm not leaving. I'm not fucking leaving!
Floor agent.
War is want to be part of a bigger world? Then travel. There's no reason to hesitate.
You know you could just request to copy all your stuff from your main server to the labs, right?
I still can't get an Armstrong skill guide. There is no way. Is there a way to get a secret book of Old Moon on the global labs? The NPC. Explain why you're red? I have no idea. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. I just know that when I hit P, I'm negative 1,743,000 karma, and I would rather slit my wrists in Minecraft than fucking grind that out on a fucking global lab server.
It's a sign to go and play where winds meet KEKW.
Wait, what did I just do? Wait. Dude, why is nothing translated on this fucking server? What the fuck is going on? Where the fuck is the vendor in this town? I'm gonna start getting racist. Across from the auction house. Fuck it, I'm going to play War. I'm just kidding. Okay. Now let's see what the skills do, guys. We're very excited to fucking learn this fucking class and this fucking... Fuck! Hold on, I gotta recenter myself. That's not what a BDO partner would say. Well, I'm not a BDO partner yet, so suck it. I doubt that they're even going to respond to my fucking application for another week and a half. Yet? Well, no, I'm not even... I'm 50-50. 50-50. They might fucking hate me and be like, no, we don't want anything to do with it. I get it. But they also might be like, yeah, no, we'd really like to have Blue. He's an asset. I don't know. I don't know where they're at. I have no idea where their headspace is on it. It would be nice to be a partner for like a couple reasons, but if I don't get it, it's not necessarily the end of the world. I think that we could accomplish more working together. The best creator, you deserve it. Well, all right, guys, let's go through his skills. All right. Look, guys, auto attack. Wow! Oh my God, poggers! Auto attack W. Okay, run and gun. Wait, isn't that? Wait, that's Deadeye's thing. Deadeye does like the shooty thing when he runs. So he dash and then. Hey, what's the cooldown on that? A or DLMB? Please tell me. It doesn't save your UI settings. Is the capture rope still in my inventory? Okay, so this is a minor little dash on a 3-second cooldown. This is concealed weapon.
Gun is a 5-shooter and ammo is the same size as the one on the outfit.
Hey. How do I get a fucking weapon? Which one of these Korean non-translated junk boxes is the fucking weapon on? The box with 3 boxes in it. This is so ridiculous that we even have to do this just by this one. Oh, great. They're only odd. Okay, so he has to reload every 5 shots, guys. Okay, so ideally I would be standing in front of a car here, but you guys get the idea here. So it's like, stop, halt! And then he tries to pull away, and then you just... Okay, until they stop, okay? Alright, do I RMB? Okay, that's a skill. SRMB. So it's a forward guard, slight backdash, Mozambique drill. Okay, so this is just your RMB. Okay, so this is suppressive shot. That looks like it does decent damage. SLMB forward guard down attack. Okay. Reaper's Barrage.
Blue, thank you for an awesome chill day of BDO bald vibes.
Yeah, I'm chill right now. Yeah, I'm in a great mood. I'm doing great right now. I agree. It's chill fucking day. Super chill. Loved failing every single enhancement that I... all fucking 65,000 crons just straight down the fucking toilet. That was great. Loved doing that. Then I loved the fucking mentally unstable comments I got during my guide. And then the great time I've been having on the Global Labs. And I'm having such a good fucking day today. Holy shit, we're having a good day, right, chat? Okay, shift RMB. My favorite part of the whole day is watching both Rapolis and Byrog just one tap all of their shit. That was great. That was the best part of the day, to be honest. Okay, that was pretty cool. So I'm gonna be honest. So you only run out of ammo when you auto attack. So if you're doing anything else,
I have a huge favor to ask. Can you do the 200% right now before I leave? I want to see when the saw ends and the iframe begins.
that is a great idea. How would you suggest that I get to 200% BSR? In your professional opinion. BSR crystals. Let me just go find those. I would love to showcase the 200%. I can't. Because I can't get to 200%. Ask your fans to feed you. Chat, are any of you on the Global Labs right now? Okay, no, most of you are laying in bed like vegetables with your laptop in front of you, living vicariously through me. Okay? Some of you just finished jacking off. You're still naked and covered with lube, and you're just laying there listening. Nice. Sweet. I can get 3 of these.
I am horny.
Okay. Where the fuck is the... Why? Why would you put both fenders right next to each other? Why would you do that? What the fuck are we doing? Look, they're literally like standing on top of each other. Okay. Which one of these things is the crystal? Does anyone know? Is it like that one?
By the way, I can teach you how to succeed your October armors before you go for the next one.
Okay, that's it.
Can I pour honey on your bald head and lick it seductively? Oh,
I hate it! This is so unnecessarily complicated! Holy shit! No mate? No shit. Yeah, no shit. Thank you. Super perceptive. Oh, nice. I'm at 0%. Okay, in 30 minutes, I'll be there.
When is the Global Labs Guide coming blue?
$10. 10.7, 12.
Earthfield of you PLSI beg I am genuinely sniffing the ass of her fucking asshole agent.
What? Why do I run like I need to take a shit? What is this? Look at this. Bro, am I constipated? Look at him waddle, bro. Look at that. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go through all the skills, and then I'll be at 200%. Sound good? Sound good? SLMB is suppressive fire. Frontal guard down attack. I'm gonna do all this when the class comes out too in a very thorough manner. So right now I'm low-key perusing. Shift R&B, frontal guard. Knock back, knock down. Down attack. A lot of down attacks. SE. Forward guard. Down attack. He's got a lot of movement. What? All right, frontal guard down attack. That's scattering hell. What the fuck? Okay. Demolition operation. Oh, that's sick. Super armored stun. And it's a DP down. That is really good. What the? That is crazy good. Holy shit. It's like Megu's Fox Flare ambush. Or Ninja or Kuno's block jump. Except it's a stun.
Global Lab sounds like a high school today. Also keep stuffing her face with more food yummy yummy in da tummy nom nom.
Thank you. I will. I'm comfort eating. My mood is not improving.
Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, girl.
Okay. Absolute mayhem.
Just do where wounds meet do.
Oh, that's sick. Where one's meat will improve my mood. I'm looking at these. Dude, every skill moves him. He's like Archer, but more damage, bro. Prime Death Comes Spinning. Super Armor, Knockback. HP Recovery. Damn. First and last hit knockback. Reaper's Mercy. Frontal guarded, all evasion down. 100% crit, not the best modifiers. But it is a down attack. Shift F, everything is a down attack. Every single skill is a down attack.
Those jeans won't be comfortable if you keep it up.
I've got an elastic waistband, I'm good. Super armor. Okay, that's just Deadeye's fucking Shift F. It's even his Shift F. Prime Death Ring. SF Super Armor. Down attack. All DR minus. What? HP recovery. So he's got a lot of HP recovery per hit skills. He should have decent sustain in combat. He's also got a lot of DP and evasion shreds. And everything is a down attack, bro. There's another down attack. Shift down B, frontal guard. Holy modifiers. This is your damage right here.
I heard girls are so into double chins. Keep eating blue.
Thanks. Shift LMB. Forward guarded damage. No CC. This is just your finisher. This is like half somebody's HP bar here. This is big damage.
In position.
Yeah, that shit's crazy damage. If they're on the ground, you just one shot. What is this? All right, his class buff is all AP plus 30, all accuracy plus 60, and critical hit rate 100% for 30 seconds. Holy penis. That's a really good class buff. 60 accuracy is nuts. That's the like I kill everything button. DK has the similar class. Awakening DK has a similar passive. Wait. While this effective is active, hex rounds summoned by prime hex round engage 3 attacks 3 additional times. What the fuck? Okay, so you have to choose pretty quick where you want to go. How long does it take to TP? Also, am I super armored during it? Yes. And you're super armored after it. What the fuck? Can you go up terrain with this? Of course you can. This is chalked. Dude. That's fucking stupid. I don't think any class in the game has the ability to like TP like that on demand, fully protected, and go through walls too. Going through walls is nuts. See if I can land on like a little... It's difficult to land it on the little, like if you have to land on like a thing like this. Or it's really hard to do. Yeah. You get grabbed on the start? Oh, true. So you're telling me that this is a completely useless skill. True. Oh, wait, that's right. You're using it to engage. It just occurred. Wait a minute. What if they use it to get behind you immediately and they're not using it to get away? What if they're just not retarded? Which I know is difficult to imagine because you are. Okay. C, hex round engage. Another down attack. Shift C, super armored down attack. Holy modifier, what the fuck? So you don't even need to be looking at the fucking target, it just finds it for you. Brother. Go. That's not a stun, is it? No, it's just damage, bro. You don't need to do anything. No matter where they go, it automatically locks on. Shift C, super armored, down attack. Big damage. Big damage. Why don't you try Agent in a grind zone? So Global Labs is severely shitty. Global Labs is ass for damage. So all you can really do is showcase the skills and kind of see how they interact with each other, but that's about it. I've tried grinding on G-Labs. I've tried doing stuff on G-Labs. The damage is fucked. So like you can't really test damage against players. You can't really test damage against mobs because it's all just fucked up. I don't know why. It's the way that it is. All right, so this is the blink. That's the shifty. It's on a 10-second cooldown. 14-second cooldown. Directional shift is an iframe, 3-second cooldown. Oh, you can hit space. The movement on this class is nuts. Every single skill moves you, and he's perma protected. This is a perma protection class, but some of his damage is only frontal guarded. Another down attack. Dude, every single skill in the kit's a down attack, bro. Every single skill. That's super armor iframe, by the way. Spin kick. Useless. Okay, it's a KD. Maybe you could jump in behind somebody with your thing and then immediately F them. Not a down attack. Pistol. Did he just smack him? Psst. He's hitting him with the gun, but it looks like he's smacking him. Psst. Lore accurate ice agent. WComms. WComms. That's gonna be BM as fuck, by the way. This is gonna be a BM skill exclusively. It is not a CC, it's only forward guarded. If you are legitimately styling on people, you just hit E. Comes with chat PvP built in, bro. Alright, let's see what his passives do. AP and critical hit rate. And AP. AP critical hit rate. So he's got a lot of crit, and he's got a lot of AP. That tells you he's a DPS class hardcore. All AP plus 20, stamina plus 20. So he's gonna have a decent amount of stamina. Might have some stamina issues. Tactical directive. All evasion 36. Evasion class W. Solo operation, co-op operation. Wait, whoa. The agent's tactics depending on the ally presence in the operation area. After moving with a skill, a different tactical protocol is applied at the destination depending on whether there are allies nearby. So if you have allies around you, you have 24 extra accuracy. That is fucking nuts. That is literally fucking crazy amounts of accuracy. And if you're solo, you just are tankier, but you don't have the accuracy. All right, what's this one? Prime Hex Rounds Reaper. Okay,
Time to rework every class again to keep up with this guy's power creep.
The following skills cause Hex Ground to provide covering fire and grant additional effects. Well, isn't Hex Round like literally everything? What was Hex Round? It's just the shift key that procs it? Activate Hex Round to assist your attacks. Oh, so you just hit E, and then it gives you this passive. Okay. Alright, so it says Prime's Reaper's Mercy, Flow Bullet of Truth, down attack damage. 70! What? 70%? What? It's gotta be a typo, there's no way. 70? Dude! They nickel and dime us like frugal people over like 2% special attack damage, 2% down attack damage. You're grinding for like 3 build crystals that give 1% back attack damage. 70% down attack damage? And then a bunch of shit performs additional attacks. This is fucking nuts. Because what you guys don't understand is during Node War and Siege, most of the time they're already CC'd for you. You can just teleport in on a group of CC'd targets, hit E, and just immediately one-shot all of them. Like, that's fucking stupid. That is, holy shit. The following skills cause Hexform to transform and perform additional attacks. Everything. Just about everything. Swift attack damage. Does anyone even know what a fucking swift attack is? Or a split attack? Or a focused attack? What the fuck even are those? We don't even know. What the fuck is a split attack? Like if they're down attacked and you're back attacking them, what the fuck does that mean? Focused attack? Maybe it's just down attack damage? Ranger and Archer have split attack damage? Yeah, do you know what it does? I've never once heard anybody that convincingly actually knows what any of those things are. Could they please tell us what the fuck these things are? Down attack, back attack, air attack, those are self-explainable. Swift, split, and focused are like, what the fuck is going on? 200% ready? Okay, so that's all the skills, guys. There's no awakening yet. He's got, he's got his Rabomb skills. Oh look, everything's super armored, great. Oh, that's Giga. All accuracy minus 60 for 5 seconds. That's pretty good. It's the other one. I'm just gonna tell you, it's the other one. This is a stun, and it's only a forward guard. The other one's an iframe super armor. Yeah, that's ass. It's this one. It's a range stun though. Accuracy minus 60. SA, iframe SA is better than this stun, especially since you're gonna TP behind them anyway. Piercing round. All DR minus 25 on hits. Change to a forward piercing attack. Pause when using the skill. So it just changes Mozambique Drill and Reaper Barrage? Oh. No, Suppressive Shot and Reaper Barrage. Dash and Fire and Mozambique Drill. This is that one. It's just a passive. It's just a passive. Just do 10% more damage. I suppose probably that one. It's for Suppressive Shot and Reaper Barrage, which are this one. These are only frontal guards, so you will do more damage with these skills, but they're frontal guarded. The other one just gives you DP debuff on 3 other skills, but the problem is you already have 3 DP, well, you have 2 DP like DR debuffs in the kit already, plus 1 evasion debuff, so you don't really need any more evasion or like debuffs. It removes their explosive damage. Oh, I see. Decreases the attack area. Doesn't matter. You just like point your fucking camera better. Yeah, so that's the class. Not gonna bother with skill add-ons or anything. I think that my initial impressions are that the class is like really movement and protected heavy. Like every skill in the kit moves you, and it seems like the down attack 70% is going to be literally just one-shotting people. I don't know how the fuck that's supposed to be balanced. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's literally nuts, dude. 200%? I forgot. Guys, I can't get to 200. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, I like, dude, like, what do you want me to do? None of my, like, there's nobody in the battle arena that can feed me the 200. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Somebody should have probably reminded me, though. So, fuck it. Here, I'll show you the 200. This is it right here.
I've got this. And I'm leaving you alive. I'll send for the Undertaker. Bye.
That's the 200. Could have shown 200 in the skill menu. I don't think that it can show the 200. I will reboot the entire game. But if I can't actually show the 200, I'm going to ban you.
How many doll hairs will you spend in Adania Part 2?
Probably no doll hairs. So, if I can't show the 200% after logging all the way back in, I'm going to ban you. You. You're going to get what you wanted. It's possible that you might be able to. I've never tried to look at the 200. I've never tried to look at my 200. But if he's wrong, it's going to cost him. Okay. Where do you want me to click? Sir? The skill itself? Okay, well, what skill is it? Prime Bullet Storm. Well, that wasn't it. That's the 100%. That's the 100. Is it bugged? Black Spirit Rage 200. Prime Bullet Storm. Last words 100. Did it just show me the wrong skill? That's interesting. It seems that they are both the same skill, so it's bugged. What would you like me to do next? Before you get banned, what would you like me to do? How would you like me to showcase it? Alternatively, you can sub. This is your option. It's not my fault, it's PA's code. Oh, look at that. Guys, I believe that we have someone that's failing to take accountability. I'll give you one more out. You can say, I'm sorry, I'm retarded. You say, I'm sorry, I'm retarded. I won't ban you. If the next words out of your mouth are not, I'm sorry, I'm retarded, I'm gonna ban you. Okay. Moving on. Now I'm at 28%. Actually, hold on, I might be able to farm it. Hold on, wait. What the holy what? I have four, what the fuck? Nice. If that guy just beats on me for like fucking 20 minutes, I can probably get it. Or I can kill one mob at a time.
Hello, motherfucker.
Okay, guys, we're gonna get there. Can I join PvP Academy? Yep. Just join the Discord, put in a ticket.
Does the class have a grab?
No grab. It is maidenless, grabless class. Why in the fuck is this worthless skill guide? Isn't this E? Oh, it's C. Might get a grab in December? Doubt it. A grab on this class would be really OP. Because he can because of how he can teleport, it would be very difficult to avoid it. Alright guys, we're on the Global Labs grinding Ultramps. Thoughts? Before we have a fucking catastrophe.
In position. God, I can't even see what the fuck's going on here.
Okay, this is accomplishing nothing. Moving on.
In position.
Why are there so many people out here?
In position.
What? What do you want? No, it will reset my BSR if I join a party. You're just griefing me. Go fuck yourself. God, I just said always reject. What the fuck? Also, it didn't reset my BSR. Bro, what is the Global Labs? What in the fuck is the Global Labs? What the fuck is even going on? Get out of my fucking party. I feel better. Okay. Shift F. You guys better get a good look at this, because I am not doing this again. Full iframe. Full iframe, by the way. 85 seconds of fucking iframe. They took no damage. They took no damage. None. They just stood there and they just laughed. In fairness, damage on the Global Labs is completely fucked. Okay, I'm telling you, it actually probably does do damage. I don't know what the fuck's going on. He's not taking any damage either. It looks like it looks really cool though. The combos feel smooth, extremely. He is a super
I'm not leaving.
butter smooth, guys. The movement,
I'm not fucking
the
leaving.
combos, no crystals. You're retarded. I do have crystals, okay? But I'll have you know I died one time, so I lost half of them. Now, that being said, it doesn't matter because the damage on the Global Labs is completely fucked. It's completely fucked up. There's nothing you can do. So, like, his 200, which should be one-shotting you or whatever, it's going to do, like, no damage. And then the 100% is going to feel like it doesn't do any damage, and then it one-shots you on the Global Labs, and then it doesn't do any damage. There's no testing damage until you get to live servers. That's just how G-Labs is. Everybody knows it. So I actually think as far as 200s go, that was actually a practical 200. I'm not going to lie. You're in full iframe for like the entire skill. And it's huge AoE. Like you're in some super armor, right? But like, it's pretty fucking good. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty reasonable. Somebody that uses this right is kind of fucking, you know? Full iframe for cutscene? Yeah. Thanks to the guy that funneled me VSR. Yeah, thanks for all the new follows, guys. Sorry, I'm in a rough mood at the moment because the day has gone kind of poorly, but it's okay. I'm improving. It's getting better. Will you unban him now? No, he wasted my fucking time. That's the thing. If you waste my fucking time, I'm gonna fucking ban you. If you're like, because some people will be like, they're just, you guys ever met somebody that's like this? They just have to be right, and they're just so right about something. They have no confirmation, but they are so idiotically like, I know that this is the truth, and they'll like die on that hill. And then you show them the evidence, and then they'll just shut up. They won't say anything.
Test.
Because they haven't actually tested it themselves. They don't know. They just like did one thing, and they just assume that forever. I'm watching them right now. Laffy! Laffy, I swear to God, Laffy, today is not the day. We are not. You shut that fucking mouth. I'm looking at him right now. His crazy comms, crazy comms, crazy comms, crazy comms. Laffy's sitting there, all high and mighty. How did you guys feel about the ball? I felt like you guys did a pretty good job, man. I'm going to be honest. I gave the ball a 10, and that's coming from the critic. That's coming from the critic. I felt like that was the best ball on memory. I liked it. Did you like the guild fame? I did. I actually think that there were multiple ways that they could have reintroduced one-sided decks without breaking, like, you know, trying to like harass people, right? That's like the big problem. And I felt like the way that they chose to do it, solid. Because you can't just give back one-sided decks. It just won't work. They could have done like the PvP system where like, oh, you mark as a PvP guild, and if you drop for Node War, then you could be one-sided decked. But again, you're encouraging harassment long-term, because even in a PvP guild, you can still be harassed. It's definitely possible. And so I think that I think it's a reasonable medium between the two. I went back and looked at it specifically. So for those of you that don't know, you can't keep a one-sided deck up for longer than 6 hours without using guild fame. It's my understanding you have to use guild fame to keep it up, and you can't really keep it up unless there's another kill or something. Or if the other guild is just not reciprocating, the deck just goes away. But what that does mean is all these people that constantly use it as an excuse can deck people on their grind zones, because all these people say, oh, this person comes in, they grief me on their grind zone, and I can't do anything about it. That's not an excuse anymore. You can one-sided deck them, wipe them off, and then it'll go away 6 hours later, so it's not an excuse anymore. Right? Not an excuse. I think that it's a pretty happy medium, I'm going to be honest. I do. I think it's reasonable. That was my alter ego in the video. Right on. I like consensual decks. I do. But I do think that there's a happy medium. I'm willing to compromise. One-sided decks are too much harassment, and Perlibus doesn't want to manage it. And consensual decks basically kill the fun for everybody. So, because everybody's a bunch of pussies. So I think that this middle ground is probably good. I think it's pretty solid. I think it's reasonable. Okay. Do you think 6 hours without costing anything is too long? Also, I just finished my fucking gear guide. Laffy, if you guys change a single thing on the Global Labs about that jumpstart system, I'm actually going to stick my finger into my eye, into my brain, and then swirl it around, like repeatedly. The hyper boost, yeah. If you guys change any of that stuff, I am going to be pissed, because then I have to redo all of it immediately on stream. Well, no, this is fine. This isn't self-harm. It's going to feel good. It feels good. Okay. Do it, Laffy, for the content. Do you think there will be any more open world PvP with these guild fame changes? I think there will be. The only thing that concerns me as a guild master of a PvP guild, if I'm being entirely honest, is sometimes when we're GVGing, we really just want to GVG one other guild, and another guild will come out and like try to grief us specifically, right? And they'll one-sided decks just to grief our side of the GVG, and that is frustrating, but it's also encouraging guild interactions still technically, but it's So like I don't think that's necessarily
Blue,
a problem
why
for really
even
anybody
need the
else.
deck man up and deal with the red name if you really want a PK?
No, you can't let your guild go red and still be a Node War and Siege guild because you can't Node War or Siege with a red fame. You can't do it. Is Man Up still alive? No. It's long gone. Long gone. All right. Okay. Chat, is there anything else you want me to showcase today? Posture. My posture is actually really good right now because I have a Fern office chair. My back is totally straight right now. My posture is really bad when I'm leaned forward like this. My posture is really bad when I do this. Did you eat your 4th meal? I ate 1 meal today. I've eaten 1 sandwich today. Literally 1. With some Cheez-Its, and that is it. I will say that we have about... let me ask Lucy how many tickets we have. So the PvP Academy is giga right now. I'm gonna kick about 40 people from the guild tonight for because they've either been in the guild too long or they're not being active enough or whatever. I'm gonna kick about 40 people from the guild. We're gonna take 40 people from the waitlist immediately, and we're gonna start blasting
You should
ass.
eat more on stream so the FAR you gained can be included in the tax write-off.
Thank you. Wait, what? You mean fat? Okay, so guys, we have 77 tickets on the waitlist right now. And the guild is 8 slots from full. I'm going to kick 40 people. We're going to invite 50 new people to the guild over the next 48 hours. And we're going to refill the guild. This is how we do it. We cycle more players than I swear to God anyone else that has ever existed. If any other guild loses 40 players in a night, they're just dead. Like, the guild is just dead. May the odds be ever in your favor. It's not an odds thing. We just kind of take them in order. We take everybody. To be clear, we cycle people so quickly, guys, that even with 70 people on the wait list, you'll be in a few days. You'll be fine. We cycle hundreds of people through the guild every month. You'll be fine. Let's see, we've been doing the guild like a little over a month and a half now. It's been, I would say it's been about 500 players or so. 400 to 500 players have cycled the guild so far. Okay. Guys, I think that we are... I need to let my foot bust run. It's on. Do I have my down attack? Back attack? Critical hit damage. Hey, ooh, Laffy. I don't know what a swift attack is, or a focused attack, or any of that stuff, and nobody in chat does either, which means it's not very well explained. Could Perlibus put out like a statement or something? Speed attack, that's the one. Split attack, speed attack, and focused attack. Don't really know what those are. Been playing the game for 10 years. I've asked high-end PvPers. Nobody seems to really understand. Just use your imagination. Okay. I was that's my bad. I was kind of hoping that the CM might be able to hook us up. He fucking doesn't know either. That's speed attack is when you're right. When the Marnie's combat analyzer comes out, you'll figure it out. Okay, bet. All right. I was hoping that maybe you guys could put out like an infograph or something, but that'll work. That's fine. We don't actually know what the fuck those are. Literally nobody knows what the fuck those things are.
We're now at 79 tickets.
79 tickets. All right, guys. Do you want to wait, when's that lifeguard outfit coming out? Is that coming out on this patch? Give me a flowchart. No, I don't want a flowchart. I just want a description. Why don't you have the citrus one? None of this guy's got the citrus one. Because you didn't give one to me for free because I'm not a BDO partner. Also, I have the summer getaway one, which in my opinion is objectively better and peak. Okay? Unbuttoned jeans. Crazy peak. Crazy peak. That being said, I was pretty harsh on the whole citrus outfit at first. I've kind of come around on it. I'm not gonna lie, because there's something about these platform shoes. I kind of fuck with the little sandal things. I fuck with that. I do. And then you've got like under boob with a strap, center boob with a strap, cleavage, top boob with a strap, side boob, and other side boob with a strap. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like, I'll be honest, as far as things go, I'd say it's pretty solid. Pretty solid. But I was really hard on this outfit too. I didn't like this outfit when it came out. And then I was forced to buy this because I needed the stage for my manor for an event that I'm running later this year for BDO, which is undisclosed. You guys didn't hear anything. But I needed that stage, so I had to spend $70, and it gave me 3 outfits. So I put it on my character. I'm like, what is this ass shit? And then I put it on, and I'm like, now hang on. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Bro has a type? What do you mean I have a type? Do you mean... Do you mean just attractive women? Yeah. Yeah, that's my type. But there's also this little strap here. Kind of does something for me, not gonna lie. A little crazy.
Blue, do you make a whole new gear set for a class if your main is already tagged to an alt?
No. What are you, some kind of psychotic freak? No. You do not just go, you know what? I think I need to make another set of deck Karazhan. It's the only solution. What? No. Mm-mm. Wait, don't stop him. Yes, I'm stopping you. Do not fucking do that. Just untag your character and tag a new and just tag it, okay? But I want to play 3 characters. Well, there's no fucking Tooth Fairy either. Life's not life lesson. Life's not fair. Where's the tag rework? Tag rework's not going to help you with that because you can still only tag 1 character. You need to understand what he's asking for. What are we doing here? Wait, have I done my weekly yet? Hold on, there's these weeklies for this that you have to do. You have to run up to like the
does
diving
indeed have a type. It's any female that will interact with him that has no penis. Penis negotiable.
What? That's not true. My type is... Danny won a body pillow fight of that giant. Based. I knew he would. He's basically a Zerker IRL. My standards are really high, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Show Pubby the map you found. Okay. My standards are no penis and could not capsize a normal-sized rowboat under her own weight. Aside from that, pretty much everything is on the table. You could be a store clerk at Target, and as long as you love me and support me, I really don't care. Now what? Okay, I'm just gonna deny that. That's crazy. There's no way, guys. You guys gotta reel it in. You can't say shit like that. What are we doing? Holy moly! Holy Toledo! How and why are you not a BDO partner? I was removed from the BDO partner program for being way overly negative about a year and a half, 2 years ago now. Something like that. Somewhere in like the year and a half, 2 years ago. Game wasn't in a good spot. I got really fucking mad. They didn't really like that very much. I believe that the straw that broke the camel's back was there were many straws, but the final one was
Constantly, we would give them feedback. We would say, Jay, Lon is good at PvP. Nerf Berserker. Nerf Lon. Nerf Assassin. No one likes those players anyway.
This went on for like 18 minutes. Okay. And they were not fans of this particular style of we're gonna cast Jay Kim out of his office and we're gonna say, it's okay, Jay, everything's fine. It'll be okay. And I just want to point out that even not as a BDO partner, I still won. Okay? Just to be clear, Jay is now
Report
gone.
_ squadron share Dex 100, type C.
Okay? All I'm gonna say is everything said and done. Jay's gone. We have the best ball in BDO history. Look, I'm just being on it, okay? It's just the reality. Now, Jay is not fired, though, okay? To be clear, I'm pretty sure they just moved him to another project. They probably just moved him to DoKV or something. But Wansu's been doing a great job. We're fans of Wansu. In fact, we have like the, hold on, I got this new, hold on, we got it. Hold on. Here we go. Yeah, I got you. This it right here. This our goat right here. This our goat right here for overall. This it. We got the emote. We got it all. We're in. So anyway, I used to handle feedback for the game much more negatively, and I was younger to content creation at the time. Wait, what do I need to do? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Anyway. Oh, I'm supposed to jump in the whirlpool. Holy retarded. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, all right, we're fine. All right. Anywho, you'll notice over the last like year or two, about a year or so, I've kind of taken a different approach to giving feedback as a creator. My new philosophy is I can be critical when, like, I'll be critical with the game. I'll be critical of the devs and stuff. I will be critical. But the caveat is, and I explained this earlier, there's different types of feedback that you can give, and too many times creators, myself included, fall into one of these two tropes. Either one, you're way too positive all the time, and you won't talk about the negative aspects of the game because you're too busy dick sucking, okay? Or two, you're too negative about the game and you won't admit when they do something right. My new philosophy is to try to be here. So when they do something good, I reward them. Like the ball. You'll notice that the ball, I'm like, that ball was a 10 out of 10. That's the best ball we've ever had, right? And to be clear, just because I say the ball is a 10 out of 10 does not mean it was perfect. There were aspects of the ball that I did not like. I discussed that. But a 10 for me is the one that, in my opinion, that's the best ball on record. That is a 10. And the worst ball on record is a 0. Okay, that's where the bars are, and then most of the balls file somewhere in between, yeah? This one I would consider a 10 because it's the best ball on record as far as, like, that, based on my opinion, right? So when they do something right, reward them. When they do something wrong, try to be reasonably constructive about it. You can be negative, but you got to try to at least be reasonable. And that's the way I've handled it as a non-BDO partner the last, like, 6 months to a year. I have not dented my drywall. I don't think I've told the developers to go fuck themselves in like probably a year now. I've said some mean things, but nothing like super crazy, right? But like, I don't know. I was much more negative before. So when the game was doing poorly, I was being very negative. Like I was going the fuck in. And some aspects of that were good. Some aspects of that were bad. I learned. It is what it is. I moved on without it. Now, what am I supposed to do? I'm literally running around. I don't know what the fuck is going on. What? Search for a suspicious sack. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is there another events quest I'm supposed to do while I'm here?
Those who defeat Baby Bell, those who defeat Baby Bell receive the limitless blessing of the Dragon King. You land dwellers defeated the monster's mother. Well then.
Look at the map. Okay, I am now looking at the map. What am I supposed to do? Map in your inventory? I have a map in my inventory? Oh, I do have a map in my inventory. Oh. Okay, so there's an X. Oh, is this where I am? Okay, so those are the steps. It's like upside down. So it's up to the third thing, and then I'm facing the other way. I have to turn right. And then there's this thing with the little elbow, and it should be inside of the little elbow. Like, somewhere like right here. Is there something I'm supposed to interact with, or is there like a... table? Okay, I don't see a table. Am I blinded? Dig. Are you sure? It's a sack? So wait, is it a table or do I have to dig? Other way. South? How about here? Am I colder or warmer? Warmer? Okay, warm. Okay, now do I turn left or right? Left. Okay, left. Got it. All right, here we go. Okay, warmer or colder? Okay, right. Okay. First try. WComms. Okay. Am I done now? Can I go home? Carried by chat. Yeah, that's how it usually works. Anywho, when they announced the, when the ball happened last night, and I really liked it. Is this... Wait, why am I swimming? Wait, take me out! Take me home! What? Take me home. What are we doing? No. There has to be a teleport. Wait. I think there's like a big... like gazebo thing. Yeah, that over there. If I'm remembering this correctly. What's happening? Why am I doing this? Okay. This is probably a baby veil mechanic. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to go this way anyway. It's all good. Yep. There's, Why is my music not going? Oh. Anywho, when the ball went well last night, I figured, again, and then I heard that they were going to do BDO Worlds or whatever the fuck. I was like, okay, I kind of want to go to that. So I reapplied to be BDO partner last night. So you're right, I'm not a BDO partner. They removed me previously for good reason.
I'm not fucking leaving!
I don't know where their thoughts are at this moment on me. I don't know. I have no idea. So I applied. If I don't get in, it's not the end of the world. If I do get in, it would probably be a good thing. I need to just go back to Termian. Thank you. Blue, what up? So what's up, Amexia? Okay, did I do the other quests? Weekly Awakening Treasure Whirlpool. Did you forget about where one's meet? No, we're gonna do it. Hope you get back in, Blue. Good things happen to good people. Well, I don't know. I don't know where their thought process is at. I genuinely have no idea what they... I do know that the CMs hang out with me sometimes.
For the finals as a guardian,
But that has nothing to do about whether or not I'm going to be accepted or denied from the partner program. I'm not an idiot. It's the team leads, I'm pretty sure, that decide that. And it's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. My current position in the community is really nice. I kind of operate as like a third party. It's not the end of the world. That's Baby Val. This is the diving board one. Oh, this is the wing mermaid. Okay, so let's go help the baby whale. I think the Black Spirit Adventure, as somebody that does boat content, the new Black Spirit Adventure, I really like it. Other people say it's fucking terrible. I like the new Black Spirit Adventure. Just to be clear, it gives me tons of crow coins. Don't have to do anything. W. Wait, where's this taking me? What? Don't I have to go help the whale? Why is this taking me over here? Need to catch a lobster. I've never caught a lobster yet. Oh. No, I already did that one, I think. This is the whale thing. I just walk over to the whale and I pet it. Or I feed it. I oh, you mean like this lobster? Yeah, I'm on it. I got some money, boys. Did you get the what suit? The scuba suit? I do have it. It's actually on this character. It's right there. Actually, can you get another one? I thought it was only once per family. Can you get two? I got 3? Holy shit. Guys, this suit is fucking goated. If you watch my patch note rundown, you know it. You can trade this between characters, and it gives you the swim speed buff of the Dada-Dee-Dada-Dum diving set.
Hey, girl. Hey, girl.
And the underwater breathing.
Hey, girl.
So all of your characters essentially have a diving suit. You can just move it between characters. It's goated. Reaper King, welcome back for 3 months, buddy. Every year you can get a new one? Okay. I need to do the quest for the new one then. I should probably pop that on. What's this? Interesting. What's DK's outfit? Where is Dark Knight? Oh, there it is. Attraction. Okay, so it's Succession. Yeah, it's the Succession. It's a Succession outfit box. Rare sets. It's not rare. I would say it's just the Succession outfit box. The reason the Succession outfit box is good, guys, is because it gives you a set of weapons that glow. The weapons glow, which is less impactful now because sovereign weapons glow. But hey, what are you gonna do? Okay, now I have to do the diving board one. I should have done this when I ran up there in the first place to do the baby veil thing. What's better to fish in, Velia or the event beach? Definitely the event beach. Just make sure you stay in the safe zone and don't be on a Node War server. If you are on a Node War server during the event and you are AFK fishing, the safe zone goes away during Node War and they will come kill you. I've seen it. It's fucking crazy. Kamashi, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate you dropping it, everybody. Fixed. Do not listen to Blue. Please let people farm Stormtrooper. Guys, I want you to know I would never farm you like that. I'm here to help you guys. Okay? The only one that gets to farm my guild is me. Nobody else. Well, technically everybody else, but only at certain designated times. Okay. RBF when? We'll probably do some RBF tonight. There's a guild drill tonight. If it's not already going on. I thought there was a... I'm pretty sure there was a flex cannon drill tonight. We're the great thing, and I gotta say, I have some great feedback. The best thing about the new RBF system is that RBF is so fucking dead that my entire guild can queue RBF and we get to just do a guild RBF with each other. It's awesome. So we don't have to worry about anyone else interrupting our RBF. It's just all the new players getting to fight each other. They all farm all of their red battlefield crystals and I farm them. I win every time. It's pretty crazy. We're like the only guild in the whole server that gets all of your RBF shit done. Right? You lost last night? Well, that's because I told the whole server that we were queuing, and so it wasn't just us. But I assure you, I'm like the Terminator in there. In fairness, we do make sure that our geared people don't put on any DP for them. So they can still kill me, right? And I teach them that when an Awakening Witch bombs, you have to grab her or she's going to kill everybody. And so they've learned how to grab really well. They've learned a lot. I bought base Dimtree. It's 700 mil pre-order in 2017, and now it's 80 mil. Oh, sweetie.
Blue, I think it's a sign that I'm too deep into BDO.
That was adorable.
I just bought the BD9N Plus outfit and the matching beanie so I could have a winter outfit while I do my Mountain of Eternal Winter quest line.
WComs! WComs! No. Sealy, no, it's gonna be so much worse for you because you didn't buy the right outfit. Sealy, what are we doing? I'm gonna ruin your life. He hard griefed. Hard griefed. You play Guardian. This is a fucking winter outfit. This is a fucking winter outfit. You can hide the cape too. All right. But this is what a winter outfit, like a real woman, looks like right here. The Queen of the North. You know what I mean? You griefed. Sealy, you griefed. Plus, also, there's another outfit. Isn't that snowboarding outfit? There's literally a snowboarding outfit You got the beanie. Oh, these are just the accessories. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's literally a snow outfit. What are you doing? What dude, what a grief. Look at that. You even get snow boots? And you wear the BD9 outfit? I'm ashamed of you. Hard grief. The hoodie. I don't really like that outfit very much. The snow outfit. I mean, I would wear it if I had one, but like, I'm not gonna buy this outfit. I'm just not gonna do it. You know what I mean? If I was gonna get it, I'd probably get the black one. Like, I'd wear it if I had one. Like, if they gave one away for free for, like, an event or something, I'd wear it. But, like, bro, I'm not going to fucking buy that. That's crazy word. First. So this complete retard comes into my chat and types first when he knows I've been live for 8 fucking hours. Because he likes to tilt me. As in, he's the first chatter of the day. No. You're looking for the streamer to my right. You go in there, it doesn't matter how long she's been streaming. You get in there, you go in there first, you'll be able to see it in 8 hours when she's done. You'll still see your message there. I swear to God, if I... Bobby, I will run you down. For those of you that don't know, Bobby and I, very good friends. One could argue best friends. I'm going to run you down. If my chat starts stuck and saying first all the time, it's you that will pay the price. It's you. Not them, you. Right now, they're obsessed with test. Because Janae said test 2.5 hours into her stream with 850 viewers and no chatters. Just to make sure her fucking chat was working. What'd you just DM me, Sealy? Yo, Sealy, did you apply for the partner program? Or for the creator program? Maybe not the partner program, but the creator program? I don't know what their shit is on YouTube. I don't know what their requirements are for YouTube. Actually, yes, I just did yesterday. Okay, well, they should take you. They literally commented. Yeah, they commented on one of your fucking videos, which means that 1, they are aware of you. And 2, they probably like you. You should try for the creator program. I don't think they're going to let you into the partner program with 910 subscribers, though. But we're working on that. We're working on that. Like, the only exception to this, I think, is Jinx Bay. You know, if you guys have ever seen Jinx Bay, he's like... He, she, they... This person does very unique content for BDO. I mean, this is like this is giga content. This is probably my favorite creator in BDO on YouTube. Like, hands down. If you don't know why, we will find out.
Whip flash.
Oh wait, this is the trailer. Where's the... Oh, is this it here? Oh, this is the trailer again. Fuck, I'm retarded. Where is the... That one.
One look, give 'em whiplash. Beat drop with a big flash. 집중해 좀 더 think fast. 이혼 언니의 못해. 왜 이제야 너와 됐다. Day one 너와 been bad. Don't stop 흔들린 채. 무리해도 can't touch that. Under pressure, body sweating. Can you focus? 어디서나 닥친 맘 under coldest. 오직 나만의 입안을 바꿀 change it. Just close your eyes, breathe in. One look, give 'em whiplash. Beat drop with a big flash. 넌 이해 못해 이제 너와 됐다 Day one 너와 big bad Don't stop 흔들린 채 우리 해도 can't touch that Whip whip flash 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 One look give 'em whip flash Fancy 이건 참 어려워 It's glowing and it's flashy 알아 적당함이 뭔지 keep it classy 따라하지 넌 또 하나부터 열까지 아닌 척하지 Push your body sweating, can you focus? I deliver, I can promise I'm the coldest 웬만해도 소용없지, don't you play Just close your eyes, breathe in and visualize 시작되는 순간 끝나버린 판단 기회는 오직 one time, unforgettable 찾아낸 the right light 사라지지 않아 너는 세계 one time, unforgettable One look giving whiplash You drop with a big flash 집중해 and think fast 이유는 이유 못해 왜 이제 너와 됐다 Day one 너와 been bad Don't stop 흔들린 채 무리해도 can't touch that I'm the highlight It's your red light It's a night about me You know this my side got your left side I'm the history One look giving whiplash Beat drop with a big flash 따라와 어서 move fast 이유는 이해 못해
Wait, that's a crazy emo. Blue Birdage is a crazy emo. It's also rolling up, bro. Blue Birdage goes so hard with the beat of that song. Okay, that last part right there is look at this. Look at this. Fucking crazy. This is what peak performance looks like. Jigs has come to me before. We've had discussions on Discord, and the video after this, he goes, "Yeah, there's something I really want to do, and I really want to edit, blah blah blah, but I can't afford the software to get it." And I go, "What's the software?" I literally bought him I just bought him the software. I was like, "Ah, fuck it." I was like, "Any software you need," I said, "Whatever you need, you just come to me. I'll fucking buy it for you. Just keep doing this." And I had a discussion with him about how he like does his editing. I say he, I don't know if it's a he or she. I had a discussion with him about how he edits his stuff. Take the amount of time you think it takes to edit this video and then multiply by fucking 4. I'm like, dude, you do what? It's crazy, dude. It's nuts. Anyway, this is a new one. I actually haven't seen this one yet.
I'm on a mission. I'm in control. I want your body. I want your soul. Here to the rescue. I'm number one. You're God and angel.
Oh!
Your kingdom come.
Holy shit.
Beat on my drum. 'Cause when I call you, you're gonna come. Holding position. It's gonna blow. You only move it when I say so.
Holy! Oh my!
Go get it, I'm a go getter. Never gon' settle for second. I need a gold medal. Get up on the floor.
Dude, that camera angle on the foot was crazy.
Through the speakers when I do my go dance. Oh no, I go when I wanna go. I'm so gone, go reckless, go off like what could go wrong. I'm going all in. You should know that's my go-to. My whole crew with me. If I go, then they go too. Beat on my drum. 'Cause when I call you, you're gonna come. Hold in position. It's gonna blow. You only move it
shit, that was so sick. What the fuck? Oh my transition, God!
Or you could.
Dude, that color change was nuts. Dude. This is what talent looks like in content creation. This person is talented. When I look at this person, I'm looking at people, I'm an incredibly harsh judge. Jinx Bay has the sauce. This guy has what it takes. Because I'm going to tell you, do you know how much money this guy has made off of his videos? All of that editing, probably over 100 hours per video. Easily over 100. $0. That guy makes fucking $0. Okay? This is talent right here. Okay? This is somebody that if they actually did continue to pursue this, would go absolutely crazy. And I told Jinx, I said, you should keep doing this for BDO. I said, you could do shit like this for more RP heavy games like Final Fantasy, Where Winds Meet, etc. And you would go crazy, dude. People would love this. Like this is peak, bro. This is peak. He makes $0. All of his music is copyrighted. All of the music that he uses is copyrighted. And so the music companies take all of the money for his videos. He can't monetize them. Okay. So I told him, I go, dude, you need to start a fucking Patreon. They need to hire him. Currently, I believe that Jinx is a partner. I've talked with Jinx about doing a project. I was going to run it at the end of last year. That fell through. And then I came up with the idea for the PvP Academy, decided to run that instead. For this video right here, he told me about it. And he explained he wanted me to do my event alongside the launch of his video. And sadly, I just wasn't able to make that happen. But I'm hoping that the next time he goes to release a video, like I can help him with that. Like the next time he goes to do something, because I really want to work with this guy. I want to give this guy visibility. This guy has potential. He could be a big guy. Here's the channel right here. If you want to subscribe to him. Do you guys want to watch some of these other ones? Because he's got more. He's got Jump, and this is his very first one. This was like his, hold on. We'll watch Spicy first. This one was his very first one. This was the first one I discovered. He had like fucking 300 subscribers. This one's nuts.
You want my A to the Z, but you won't. 어림없지 맞춰봐 sweet. Don't know freak. What's hiding underneath? I've seen 앙소리 뒷감 보는 너 기회는 없어. Oh, no, you won't get it. Nah, you won't get it. I say 깜빡한 순간 끌어당겨 you'll be mine. Mine 살짝 다가와 can't cross my borderline. 날 따분하게 했던 everyday. 흥미로운 덫을 던져줄게. 뛰어들어봐. Tell me what you see when you look at me. Cause I'm a 10 out of 10, honestly. 기세가 다른 move, 너랑 또 하는 groove. But you keep wasting your time, dude. Don't chase me, I'm going down. Erase me, 널 탓한 나. Hey, 이제 나겠니? 원래부터 bad, I'm so bad, honestly. So bad, 전부 가질래. 지금부터 call you mine. Mine, don't mind. 지금.
How does he coordinate all of these players? What if I told you that there's only one player on the screen right now? Take everything you think you know about YouTube editing and fucking flip it on its head.
Spicy. Ready? One of a kind. 우린 한계를 앞서. Wow. That's right. Cause I'm too spicy for your heart. 새로운 도전 같은 너. I'm too spicy. 변할 시간이야 너. 지금 이 순간 so hot. 또 다른 나를 찾아내. I'm too spicy. I'm too spicy. Don't stop. 건들지 마. Hey, bang bang 맞춰봐. I'm too spicy. Yeah, I'm too spicy. You know that I don't stop. 여기는 봐. Hey, next step myself. I'm too spicy. I'm too spicy. I'm too spicy. Cause yeah, I'm too spicy for your heart. Yeah, I'm too spicy for your heart. 마침내 번져오는 dry. Yeah, I'm too spicy for your heart. I'm too spicy, I'm too spicy for you.
Just came out of nowhere with it, dude. This guy, the reason I like this guy or this girl, whoever it is, he does it for the love of the game, man. It's the love of the game. The same reason all good content creators start. Love of the game, baby. Just literally insane. Like, absolutely nuts. So, I'm talking with him about a potential collab. But I'm going to make sure he doesn't have to pay for anything, because fuck that. Fuck that. You're working with me, you're not paying for shit. Yeah, I just need him to help me with stuff. Doing that for free is wild. No, it's not even free. He's losing money. Okay, do you see all the different outfits and the dances and everything in each trailer and each thing? How much do you think all of that costs? Okay, we're talking this money, bro. Yeah, we'll show jump. Hold on. This one is arguably the best one. I like Whiplash, but this one is crazy. Although his new one, I gotta say he's outdone himself with the editing.
I'm not that easy to tame. You should see me under these lights. All my tears turn to ice. That's the sweetest escape. Every time the feeling kicks in, I might stay through the night. Bet you get it now. Rock that did it now. 잠깐 touch만 누가 누군지. Think you running that? Yes, we gonna, you know I walk it out, talk it. 눈 감고 하나, 둘, 셋.
This is what peak looks like right here.
Are you not entertained? I ain't gotta explain. I'm with all of my sisters, got him going insane. Yeah, you know we on a mission. All gas, no brakes. Yeah, breaking out of this system. So come on with me, I'll take you high. That prima donna spice up your life. You know I got that shit that you like. So come up with me, run up, jump. Watch me running up the place. I'm already starting and my girls are on the way. Watch me open up the place. Wanna see you bumping, baby, bouncing to the bass.
Black pink in your
Holy. That's what peak looks like. Okay. This is what peak performance looks like right here. I don't know how 37,000 people can watch this and not subscribe. This guy is at 2.54K subscribers. That was insane. Yeah, it's fucking insane. I'm watching respectfully. Yeah, I'm sure he fucking is, bro. Video players never sub. I don't know. You guys are shit. You guys are following me right now, right? You guys are all following his channel, right? Yo, why did I just get like 8 follows? Yo, what are we doing? Neon Payout 1990 as 1990. I know you were fucking followed before. Guys. Accuracy himself, Marion, Sabbath. I see Blue Dew. It's still going. Rathbone. What the fuck? What's a guy got to do? Anyway, this is what peak looks like. This is talent. I've thought about hiring him, but like I don't really have a spot for him on the team. This is specialized editing. I do have 2 projects. One he can definitely be a part of. The second one might be a little outside of his wheelhouse, but it also might be in his wheelhouse. I kind of have to pitch it to him. It would be a full collab. Like I'm going to have a team with it, plus him, plus myself and my team to put that project together. It's going to be a fucking, and it'll be like probably $5,000 to $10,000 for one video. But it would be fucking peak. But it would probably be one of the best videos that's ever been released for video. I'm not gonna lie. I'm working on it. Squadron Productions, true. Stagger, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate you. Anyway, this is what peak performance looks like, guys. All right. Okay, do you guys want to play some Where Winds Meet? Is it time for some WWM? All of you have gotten all of your drops. And I promise I'll drop you back off in BDO when we're done. So if you don't have your drops, you will continue assuming them. All right. Finally, at long last, we are back. I know you guys have been waiting for it for a while. Do that. All right. Let's do this. Change this. Okay. So, Chad, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since we've played Where Winds Meet. We can do some Where Winds Meet content on YouTube? Yep. Yes, you are. You're going to see it on YouTube. You're going to see YouTube Shorts. I'm sure you'll see it on Billy Billy too. Lock in. Best items to buy for the Pro Shop right now. The 85% off deal is pretty good. Everything else, all the other ball deals are not super great. Not going to lie. But the 1+1 boxes are good. You can buy the 85% off thing and then just hold. Just hold there. Don't just wait. Next week or the week after, they might have better deals. Boob skins. Well, there's going to be a new booby skin this coming patch. I think. I actually don't know. I don't know when that lifeguard skin is supposed to launch. I don't know if they put a date on the screen. I was too busy looking at her ass. Farming 4K views in BDO to swap to Where Winds Meet is crazy tech. Dude, I played BDO for 8 hours today, and now I'm playing Where Winds Meet, and then I'm gonna, like I said, I will raid a BDO streamer when I'm done. Can we relax for a second? Which, by the way, how is this any different than what I normally do? Usually I'm BDO, just chatting, BDO, just chatting, Naraka Blade Point, Where Winds Meet, Throne and Liberty. Take your pick. Wuthering Waves. I'm all over the place. I'll throw people back over. It'll be okay. Farming 4K. Well, honestly, Laffy, we farmed 6.4K last night, but we stayed in BDO for 12 straight hours. So that was, yeah. Rage bait successful. Rude just sticks to the prime sub. I don't ever want to hear how I was too hard on people ever again. If there's anybody the CM team is hard on, it's me. Wait, that came out wrong. If there's anyone the CM team has a hard on for, it's me. No, that's not either. That's not right either. C-Zane and Zero have it worse. Well, I'm not really going to give C-Zane a hard time. I already gave him a hard time last week. In fairness, he did deserve it. It was a find out situation. Someone let Laufey know he's on Where Winds Meet. I don't think that Laufey necessarily wants to be around anymore. That's the way that I'm going to say that. All right. Are you gay? What do you mean, valid question? What does that mean? Nah, just creator stuff. It's just creator stuff, guys. It's just creator stuff. Nothing bad, nothing all that. There's literally just creator shit going on. There's a lot of stuff that happens behind the scenes that, yep. She found out you're gay. Could you please stop leaking information? Okay, I turned on alerts again. You're being nice to her? Yeah. We're friendly.
If you shined your head more, you could use solar flare like Krillin.
N2D, the boy, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate you. The one woman that wanted to talk to him is now gone. I'm like 80% sure that GM Laffy's a woman and he's here, so. I'm sorry, they are here. My bad laughing. Holy fucking farmed. What is going on here? Oh, I'm the panda. I forgot. I have my panda skin on. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? So my only option is to continue praising the cow. Okay. There's no Hassan option, just to be clear. Do you know what's really frustrating about this fucking game? I spend $6,400 fucking dollars getting my skin and all this drip and this fucking aura, only to be literally immediately mogged by a $4 panda. Dude, the panda does look fucking crazy. All right. Dude, I hate the panda looks this good, dude. I hate. Look how fucking good this panda looks. Fuck. Thousands of dollars were fucking completely wasted because I like it's like a fucking $2 panda skin. Fuck, he even puts away the weapon cool. Wandering paths and season moves here. Spotlight under social. Okay, well, we're not going to do this. This is the... I think this is the video mode. Okay. Or like the screenshot mode. So, guys... So I can do the panda. Or... Where's the new outfit that I had? Like the general looking one. It's not gay. My skin does not look... You are not telling me that my like fucking $4,000 fucking cosmetics are gay. Because I swear to God. Hold on.
Gay.
Why does it look so much better? Okay, that one looks pretty aura, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that looks gay. And that one does look gay. Chat, thoughts? Back to gay? Chat, this or the panda? The panda outfit looks way better. I hate everything. I fucking hate everything, dude. It reminds me of Kung Fu Panda, which, by the way, I love. Yep. hold on. Okay, so I need you to stop moaning like that. It's making me feel weird. All right, I need to figure out which of these presets I used for parry. There we go. Okay, so why can I barely hear the audio? Oh, there we go. All right. So, there's new content, yeah? There's a new expansion. I missed the last one, bro. Holy, that guy is gay. That is fucking gay. That is crazy. Nope. Your face looks gay. In game, of course, you're talking about. Yep. I see that where menus meet has not declined in overall, like, it's like slightly less menus than there was before. I'm not, just to be clear, I am not buying anything. No. I don't care what it looks like. I don't care. Nope, it's already gay. I can tell. Nope, absolutely not. I'm just trying to get rid of the thingy. Nope, you guys will literally call me
No, I don't think they are talking about your in-game face.
You're an idiot. No, I'm not buying that, because the moment you guys will gaslight me to buy it, and then I'll buy it, and then you guys will be like, gay. No. What's happening? Huh? I think that was a pull. Companion? Okay, so now there's like pet quests, but I don't think that you can have a dog, so it's irrelevant.
Milla 1104 cheer Dex 100, emogging you again BTW, check the MVP scene on my profile.
Holy shit. Never mind, you're fucking gay as shit. You literally watch Twilight on a regular fucking basis. LE dating.
Imagine playing a male that's kinda gay NGL.
Holy, so true. Oh my god. It should be me. It should be me. Fucking cringe. You guys know what's funny? That woman laying against his chest, you know that's a fucking dude. Okay, here's my intro, chat. I'm just saying, I think I mogged the fuck out of you with that. I'm not gonna lie. I think I just fucking obliterated you. Sit the fuck down. And I have some gay-ass e-dating shit going on my fucking profile. Get out of here. Carried by the panda, so true. I'm taking it. Carried by a $2 panda. By the way, there is a bow staff for the spear that costs like $1. And people are like, dude, you need to use the bow staff. It goes so good with the panda. I'm like, I am not replacing my $2,500 spear with a
Milla
fucking
1104
$1
cheer
bow
Dex
staff.
100, I have both, so I automatically mog.
No. No, you do not. Okay, so... Okay, chat. What do I need to do the new content? Hidden Mountain is locked. Reach level 32 and complete the main chapter of Welcoming Crowd. What the fuck is Welcoming Crowd? Should be main story. Well, I haven't done the Kaifeng Palace main story, though. Should I do this today? Okay. I know, there's a lot of shit that I gotta do. Do you guys think that I should do the Imperial Palace? Like this, right here, this Imperial Palace? Or do you guys think that I should go straight to the Hidden Mountain, then come back to the Imperial Palace later? What do you guys want to watch? Because I don't know what I'm stepping into here. I'm raw dogging. Imperial? Okay. So how do I do the Imperial Palace? Is there a quest I should be sitting on? Imperial Palace is peak cinema. Okay, let's do that one. I like the main story of this game. I really, really like fighting the bosses. Are there bosses in the Imperial Palace? I heard that there is at least one, and he's like really hard. What's his name? The dude that was like fat before and old. Big Z, yeah, Zao, that guy. And Mountain's the new expansion. Okay. How do I start this quest line for the Imperial Palace? It's not the green shit. South half of Kaifeng, blue quest. Am I crazy?
Milla 1104 cheer Dex 100, zoom into Kaifeng City and click the gold thing.
Oh, that? This is the blue one? Okay. Yeah, how do I go here? Okay, lock in. All right, let me go to the bathroom. Lock the fuck in. I heard these bosses are really hard, and I'm a little out of practice, but honestly, guys, I've never missed a parry in my fucking life, so this should be a piece of cake.
Hail the chair.
I'll hail your chair. All right. Oh, okay. Lock in. Meow.
I said.
Did you just say gay music? What do you mean gay music?
Damn flip.
The music is incredible.
Everyone, please, settle down. One at a time. I know you're all frustrated, believe me. But cracking a case takes time.
Oh, it's been weeks. I've got nothing but a tiny wonton stand, and they're picking it clean. First coins, then bowls. Now whole servings vanish every time I turn my back. My customers are starving.
Tell me about it. I had plum blossoms I was going to give to someone, and they've been vanishing branch by branch. What kind of thief steals
I heard this
flowers?
is where the gay is
Can't they
at.
just go pick their own.
You're right. There's a lot of gay people in chat. Do I have any gay people in chat right now? Any gayers? I mean, gay chatters?
What's all this about? Why is everyone gathered here?
Oh, the thief business. Everyone's here because the thieves seem to like this neighborhood too.
There's Blue. Also, to point out, I don't know how the Chinese people know the moment that I turn on Werewolves Meet, but this guy was here immediately. First time chatter, fucking boom, in the chat. How in the fuck is that possible?
Patience, patience! You think you've got it bad? Even the agency's official seal was... Anyway, our top investigator, Fluffy the Hunter, is on the case. You'll have answers soon enough.
The agency's ace, no less.
The agency?
I suppose we can wait a little longer.
In real life, we call the agency Never mind.
You've never heard of Fluffy? The most celebrated constable in all of Tinghe.
Word is...
What did he just... King He? No, it's King He. I know how to tell you.
With that one on the prowl, these petty thieves won't last long.
We want to marry you.
Fluffy this, fluffy that.
Ettins, you're
I've
not
never
even...
seen
First
this
of all,
so-called
Ettins,
hunter.
you have a penis.
Sounds made up to me.
I know you have a penis.
You sound
One.
awfully well-informed for a
Two,
bystander.
you're not
Wait,
Chinese.
The BDO agency now
Naturally.
gets to roleplay as agents.
Milla 1104 cheer Dex 100. BTW, I recommend you reroll to the Hangblade build at least for a
No.
bit.
I bet you
It's
don't
fun
even
as
know
fuck,
which
and
way the
I remember
agency's
you
front
wanted
door
to play
faces,
it.
let alone what goes on inside.
I can't take myself seriously as a panda, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's like a fucking Omega Aura power play or it's troll as fuck. Look at this dude's talking to a panda.
We'll open every drawer in the second row just to find the thing.
How do you...
know all that? Look, over there!
What incredible footwork.
Incredible? That's obviously the thief. Go after him, you fool!
Well, Hershey part 1 and 2 are kind of boring. Part 3 is peak. I don't even think I ever finished
the
the
other way.
third one. I just heard the Imperial Palace is better, so I should skip.
You ran into me though.
I feel, and I mean this respectfully, that I have approximately the physique of this panda. Slay. Okay, where am I going?
Oh dear. Young hero, come in quickly. There are night patrols outside.
No, I'm good. Oh, I have to use my wind sense. Fucking penis.
Care to buy a Buddha statue?
I'll Buddha these nuts in your mouth. I'll put Buddha these nuts in your mouth. Fuck, I fucked it up. Okay, can we? I don't know what I just triggered. Oh, is that the quest? Am I done? Oh, my bad. I was like, what?
Did seem cheer Dex 100. You kinda look like the panda from a distance, but the panda has hair and honestly might also have a girlfriend.
Don't
The voice
agree.
is the same as the thief who ran, but the face is different. A disguise.
Yeah, his voice is kind of different.
Oh, what a cute little meow. But there might be bad people around, so why don't you go hide somewhere safe? Oh my.
What are you
Well,
doing
there
with that
is.
cat?
You adorable little thing. I can't say no to you. Let me take you somewhere safe.
It doesn't. Non-consensual. What is going on? Hey, why is there a guy here? Oh no. Why are you here?
Come on, sis. Have a drink, just one.
Why are you here? Why are you here?
Lie to you? Practicing martial arts requires both internal
I advise you to
and
drink it
external
sparingly as
cultivation.
well.
Playing such dreary tunes scares customers away.
Perfect.
Nope.
Patrol and Inspection Agency. This really is the official seal? They actually
A young hero indeed. The job wasn't supposed to start yet, and you've already got the seal. Impressive.
The job? To steal. And who might you be?
What the fuck is happening?
We haven't met. I work at the agency. I'll be your escort. Nobody will look twice.
You look
at me.
like you work with the
My
agency.
escort. Of course. So I hand you the seal and we're done.
Not so fast. Come, let's discuss the rest on the road.
What was that? Did you guys see that thing? Oh shit! Shit!
Passing by.
Okay, I can't move. I can't move.
Having a buck. World has gone blind.
Ow. Can I move?
Hold supreme.
Your
World
ass.
has gone blind. Having a buck.
What?
Hold supreme.
Drink while you can today.
Serve having a buck.
Under dusk. Is chopping wood really useful?
Hold supreme. Serve something a buck.
Okay, well. Nah, he jumped me right at the start. I low-key, I'm pretty sure I actually beat that fucking dog shit human being if I legitimately am able to do anything. I spawned in with half health and he dropped me to like 10% and then I fucking non-consensually sexed him and almost killed him. Holy embarrassing, bro. I haven't played the game in like a month and a half. You almost died to me. What are you doing?
That's heavy.
That was embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. That was ass. Or maybe I'm just that good. Chat, am I really good or is he just bad? I've put chat in a catch-22 here. They either have to admit that I'm good or just say that he's ass.
Come on, sis. Have a
You're
drink,
good, thank you.
just one.
Playing such dreary tunes scares customers away.
This stuff
We couldn't come up with the name for the guy. You just named him middle-aged man. What's happening here?
Now that the seal is secured, let me fill you in on the next steps.
There's more? If it's about payment, don't worry about it.
How noble. But considering we're robbing the Emperor
What
himself,
the
risk
fuck?
is enormous. We can't send you in empty-handed.
Look!
The Emperor's treasure?
I saw inside my fucking...
This whole seal business was meant to throw the agency into chaos and distract the Imperial service, all to create a gap in palace security.
What
You
a
snatched
majestic
the
face.
agency's seal like it was nothing. Palace guards won't be any harder for someone of your caliber.
I swear to God it was there.
The palace? Something about this doesn't add up.
Inductive
Walk me through
question.
the plan.
Our people confirmed it. The palace is secretly building a vault. The Emperor guards it personally. Whatever's inside must be priceless.
Okay.
A secret vault?
All right.
They call it the sealed treasury. All the wealth of the realm flows in and nothing flows out. Just imagine.
So the
With all the
agency
thieves descending on Kai
wants
Feng,
us to
the
infiltrate
Imperial
the
service is stretched thin.
Empire
We managed to secure
and
a
loot
spot
them
in
for all their
ranks.
worth.
You'll
It's
pose
interesting.
as a
Our
palace
agency in
guard
real life
and
does a
make
very
your way to
similar
the
thing.
vault.
Interesting.
Sounds airtight. When do I move?
After midnight each night, head to the dead tree by the northeast storehouse.
What the
Your next
fucking... What
instructions
the
are
hell
ready.
is my eyeballs?
Be patient.
What?
Midnight, dead tree, northeast. Got it. And once I have the goods, how do I get out?
That's the fun part.
You're
You don't.
Phantom, and everyone in the Junghu knows your footwork is second to none. Just slip out through the west gate, make sure you're not followed, and we'll handle the rest.
It's not good for stories quest.
This is riskier than I signed up for.
Do you guys think I should go back to the other outfit?
Done.
I didn't even name a price. Did he already agreed? You're a straight shooter, so I'll lay my cards on the table too. When do we start?
Right now. We're almost at the palace. Put these on and let's go.
For immersion. Okay. How convenient. Wait, what am I putting on?
All right then.
Okay, now I'm in Imperial service garb. Dude, if I still look like a panda, this is going to be chopped as fuck. Hello, fellow guards.
The
Oh, yeah,
Imperial
we're good.
service.
Why do I have
answers
hair?
directly to the Emperor.
Holy outfit!
Outsiders
What?
won't last long in there. Once you're inside, keep your head down until we meet. Just act natural.
So this is the Imperial Service. What counts as acting natural? I should probably check in with someone.
Spend $6,000 on cosmetics. Be forced to wear some shit outfit.
Excuse me, I'm new. Where do I report for duty?
Finally, fresh blood. Any longer and we'd be worked to the bone. Literally.
Milla 1104 cheer Dex
With all the thieving
100
going on in
because back
Kaifeng,
then they
half
had
our
hair.
people got pulled out to investigate.
What do you mean back then?
So
People have
the
hair
rest of us
nowadays
are
too.
doing double
Back then people were bald
in
too.
actual wars and never worked this hard.
Lift the veil.
The Kaifeng thefts. Could that be why I was sent in here?
Move.
Excuse me, could I...
Another one of those cockroach thieves! Oh wait, a new face? Soon! Get someone to show him around!
Look around. Does it look like anyone's free? Everyone's running on fumes. Just stand there for now.
Hang on, I've got to file a cross-check. Go explore on your own, rookie!
Explore where? I don't even know where anything
Hey,
is.
we've never seen you before. Do whatever the fuck you want.
The man was right. The water's been muddied. Now where do I swim? I'm not actually here to catch thieves. The sealed treasury. That's my real target.
I just finished Kaifeng Palace last night. I'm working on the next, the Hershey and then doing the New Zone. I'm still hyped. We're right on. I heard that this questline heats up.
Milla 1104 cheer Dex 100. I was making a reference to the time you wore that Chinese hat and your bald head was popping
Hello,
out
sir.
of it.
I'm new around here.
Thank
Mind
you.
if I ask a few questions?
Huh? Go ahead.
Sir! Oh, I'm
Being
ma'am.
Right would raise
You-
suspicion.
She.
I'd better ease into it.
She. They, zero pronouns.
I was assigned guard duty, but I have no idea where to go. Could you point me in the right direction?
Guard duty. Where exactly?
She doesn't know where the fuck
My
to go.
supervisor said the sealed treasury.
The sealed treasury. You want to see the sealed treasury.
Yes, that's what I said, you slow
Just
bitch.
doing my duty.
Duty. Of course. It's that way.
I don't think it's that way, guys. Every woman that we've ever had is like some fucking vindictive bitch. Either they're robbing me.
International visit share Dex 100.
Every time! I can't even explain it! I've already been fucking robbed, swindled, fucking thrown in jail. It's always, I don't trust any women. Women suck. Women are the worst in game, in this game. Women are the worst.
You
You know each other.
know him? Of course I do. If it isn't his honor, the prefect himself.
Why did you bring this one in?
Infiltrated the Imperial service. Asked me for directions to the sealed treasury.
He's gay. Yeah, that guy likes getting pegged in the ass.
Suspect go. Might be useful.
Useful?
I'll peg you, bud. Only if you don't have a penis. Otherwise, that's just having sex.
Well, this has been lovely. Thank you so much, Your Honor. Truly magnanimous of you. I'll just be on my...
Trespassing on the Imperial grounds is a capital offense. Do something useful, and I might let you live.
I'm a victim here too.
Fortunately, he hasn't realized that I'm armed yet, guys. I think it's the
guarded palace in the land.
really,
and you call yourself innocent?
really hidden weapons that I've got on.
Treasury by name.
They patted me down, didn't find
Didn't
anything.
even know it existed.
It's a long story. I was chasing a petty thief, stumbled into his contact, got mistaken for their hired hand, and next thing I know, I'm inside the palace. The name came from the man who brought me in. Why? Is it a problem?
Wait, are we agenting the agency?
So the moment I opened my mouth, I gave myself away.
Exactly. No. Wait.
Did we just rat
The
on the
chaos inside
agency?
and outside the
Are we a
palace
double
isn't about
agent?
the Imperial service at all. It's the sealed treasury they're after. Lieutenant.
Understood. I'll investigate. The number of people who know that name is very small.
Planting someone inside the Imperial service is no small feat. The list of people who could both know the name and pull that off is even shorter.
Understood. I'll look into every lead. What about him?
Give him the pendant.
What's this for?
Why are women so mysterious and fucking annoying? Hey, what's this for? Jumps away mysteriously. Okay, bitch.
Let's talk about your situation.
Fucking throws me in jail, refuses to answer any question, walks away like a stone cold bitch. Classic. Sorry for off topic. Do you know how to get the Adana armor in the Global Web server?
Every time you open your mouth, I end up with more
Trying
work.
out agent and
You're
important
hunting
boxes are
thieves,
Korean.
blundered into your net, and yet you hand me a
Nope,
pass
you just
to
have
roam the
to
palace freely.
buy all the
Want me to
boxes,
stay undercover,
get a bunch of
play along
inventory,
with their
and
plan,
keep
find out
rolling.
who's really after the sealed treasure.
Fuck us.
Am I close?
I went through it earlier today. It sucks. Don't test
You're
me,
facing
Mizo.
execution and you're trying to negotiate?
I'm from the Jianghu. I'll risk my neck, but I won't sully my conscience.
Tracking down thieves for the victims is a righteous act. This case runs deep and reaches into the Jianghu. Isn't standing up for the wrongs your specialty?
Let's not get carried away.
I'm just
Government
stunned at
calling
how
itself
quickly
a
we
victim
flipped
feels a
sides in
bit
this.
Rich. But I do have a soft spot for doing the right thing.
Doing the right
No
thing.
one's ever.
You just.
Don't pin medals on me just yet. I have one condition. I've never set foot inside the palace before. When this is done, let me keep the pendant for a couple more days. I want to look around.
Ying Ying, that's literally your best friend. That bitch hasn't talked to me in over a year.
So, do we have a deal?
Still owes me money for lunch, by the way.
Then it's settled. Oh, one more thing, Your Honor. since we're on the same side now, what is actually inside the sealed treasury?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
I could tell you, but I'd have to kill you.
I knew you wouldn't tell me.
You will try. No, you should have Anakin Skywalkered him. Worst case scenario, we end up as a torso
Who's
boy.
supposed to show me around this time? Well, if I'm going to play the part, I might as well do the job.
Wait, so I could still be working for the other side. Now I'm... Okay.
This month is make or break. Hang in there, people.
Wow, tons of gameplay. I held
signed up for
W
the
for like
job.
4
No
seconds.
complaints
Or
there.
for like 2 seconds.
But these double shifts every single day? Even the toughest man has a breaking point.
I knew you'd bring that up. Relax. Reinforcements are on the way. The moment they arrive, they're on duty.
You said the exact same thing 10 days ago. At this point, are you making promises or idle wishes?
Things are restless in the capital, true. But the palace is locked down tight. No thief is getting in easily.
Except that we just
want
walked
more
straight
hands,
through the...
believe
Never
me.
mind.
But requisitions need approval from above, and that's never quick. The request's been filed, and the answer will come today. I'm sure of it. Hey, I've been watching you hover by the door for a while now. Haven't seen you around. Looking for someone?
Yeah, I'm looking to
I'm here
rob
report
this
for
place.
duty.
There we go. They told me a new recruit was coming, and I was starting to wonder. Here, let me get your tokens sorted.
Blue quests only for the boss fight? That's not true. I actually normally love the quests, but the quests in the, like,
Perfect
the
timing. Come say hello,
Hershey,
everyone. Fresh recruit.
beyond
get
the
yourself
sack
acquainted.
die, the second round of quests, holy snoozer.
Xiao Liu, is the duty roster done?
It's right here, but Chung's been on back-to-back shifts for half
What
a
is this
month.
femboy ass game?
And
This
Leo's
is where
wife is about to
wins
storm
meet.
the
What do you
palace
mean?
gate looking for
This is a
him.
game for men.
Normally, we'd have someone show you the ropes on your first day.
Fuck do you mean, femboy ass game?
Can you start your shift today?
All right, bro. What the fuck do you mean, all right? Okay, sure, Blue. Okay. What do you mean?
Xiao Liu and I take the first half of the night. You and old Xing take the second.
Oh, night shift on the first day?
That's exactly why. A
Guys,
fresh pair of
I
eyes
pride
won't be
myself on
spooked
keeping
by
a
all this
low
ghost
profile.
nonsense.
That's what's important. So that they don't recognize that you're the sore thumb. You know what I mean?
The palace has been on edge lately. On our patrol route, there's something unclean.
Game for men?
You'll scare the new kid.
Chat, how many of you are men?
Rookie. Midnight at the front gate. Don't be late. And don't just sit around during the day. Hit the records room next door and read up on our regulations. Keep
I
yourself
am
in
men.
line.
Test, yes. I identify as a man. Test, real father here. Yeah, see? Men. Men. Okay? And chat, how many of you are men pretending to be women? W? And chat, how many of you are women? Define woman. No penis.
Small but tidy. Clean windows. Decent light. Those guards, palace gate protocols. All
What if it was
gates,
removed?
keys,
Counts.
Bronze tallies are controlled. Entry and exit. Security this tight? You need wings to get in.
Also me. Guys, it's not fun when the same guy... are you a guy? Yes, I am men.
Whoever
Are you a
got me
woman?
inside
Yes.
is No ordinary
Great.
operator.
Now I know you're telling me the truth. Perfect. I was low-key trying to weed out, see if I had any single women in chat.
Secret Chronicles of the
Reality of the
Palace.
situation is
That
nobody's a
doesn't
single woman
exactly
anymore.
belong in a guard's reading room, handwritten too. Neat, elegant script. If the official history offers scandals by the latrine, trysts in the dark, every whispered rumor gathered in these
What the
brag like this, lighting up eternity.
What is happening? What the fuck are these words?
Holy
These
shit,
words
he's
are
finally playing WWM again.
Yeah, fuck you. Whoever the fuck that. Yeah, of course I'm playing War. Yo, you log in, Snorlax. Fuck you been.
Sure, but they don't come from nowhere. In a place where I know no one, every scrap of information counts. Plenty of blank pages left. Once I figure this place out, I might just add a few entries of my own.
Is the guild full? Get to it, bitch. Okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on. They lost me. He started reading the scroll, and it's just a bunch of nonsense.
Ends of the earth?
They managed to do it. They brought me back to BDO. Is that the Dungeoneers? The legendary guy that did an Iron Man that lasted all of 2 episodes before he realized he was retarded? Amazing movement? Yeah, this game has incredible
map
movement.
making is a capital offense. If you know,
I love you,
each other,
Dungeoneers.
hand over the map and we'll forget this
I was
happened.
retarded way before that.
Land
True.
covers all the land. Last I checked, the palace is still
Asmund gave it multiple times at one of the bosses, by the way. Have you guys ever seen me give up on a boss? Have I ever met a boss that I could not beat in this game? No, I have not.
Not that far, real one.
That is the work of a...
Do you still play tank because you're like that tank? Or did you? Is it because you spent $4,000 to $5,000 on that weapon skins and you're swapping now would hurt your soul? I'm a tank. I don't know why you would ever think that the other thing would be true. No. Okay, fuck off. Okay. Holy fuck you, by the way. Jesus, do I walk into your fucking house and expose you? Fucking crazy work. Alright, where do I need to go? Wait till Zai hour. Could you just go to the fuck you? There it is. Perfect. This is the mouse hour. Any recommended guide for this game? I wouldn't say there's necessarily a guide. You kind of just start playing. It'll give you everything you need. It's pretty fun. The boss fights in this game are
You
the
can
best.
switch to the Hangblade build and not feel guilty because your MVP scene showcases your spear skin already, and the Hangblade build has Moblade.
Meet up with
Easy.
the others. Don't want
Dude.
to be late for my first patrol.
No. No. If I don't have... Dude, do you see the giant flaming shit on my back? I spent $5 grand on that giant flaming shit. I am not fucking taking off the giant flaming shit. You can't make me. The devs can't make me. Technically they can, but they're not going to. I'm not fucking taking it off. You understand? Worth it. I really like the Moblade skin, I'm not gonna lie. The Moblade's not going anywhere. I'm playing with the fucking Moblade. The spear... We may have fucked up with the spear. Dude. Okay. So are there 2 bosses or 3 bosses or 4 bosses on this main story, or is it just the one at the end?
Oh.
Moblade's a T0 weapon, just saying. Is
entirely,
T0
or
really
he's still in the
high?
middle of it.
Or is it
Shane
shitty?
hasn't been himself since the other night. Come on, I'll tell you about the strange business on the way.
After you, rookie.
Top tier, okay, see?
Milla 1104 cheer Dex 100. Okay, so you accept that you're a gay retarded broke baldy?
Why don't you pay for the new weapon? Go on. It's only $2,200. Go on. I'll wait. You want to give me the $2,200? I'll drop the fucking money and reroll right now. I'll show you gay. Wait. I'll show you retarded. Wait. I'll show you broke.
Hey, Ding, you were about to tell me something?
The northeast corner used to be the rear palace. It's been converted into storerooms. There's an old tree there, dead for years. When the
The spear is gay? The spear is not gay, bro.
Even the tree was half burned.
You are kinda ugly.
Hung a string of bells on it afterward to ward off evil. Here's the thing. Lately, those bells start ringing on their own every night. Over and over
Holy
for no reason.
shit.
It scares the life out of people. And that's not all. A few days ago,
I mean, like,
May
dude,
saw a figure
it
drenched in blood
hit
standing
harder
under that
because it
tree.
came out of nowhere.
Fainted on
It's not like
spot.
he's
Never
dogpiling
comes
on
to a
chat.
senses of
He
sin.
just joins and he's like,
The dead tree by the
damn, you're
storerooms. That's
you're
what they
kind of
told me
ugly.
to pick up instructions.
Fuck,
Seriously?
bro. What the
Tell me
fuck?
everything.
The fuck I do to you? First chat of the day.
Even I get the creeps around here. I don't know much more than that. But if you're into this
Janae
sort of
alt,
thing,
for real?
how about you take that stretch of the patrol for us?
Leave it to me.
So you are retarded. Guys, you can't fool me. I know I'm not ugly. I might be retarded. I might have a little bit of autism. Sure, I might be a little slow sometimes and I struggle to read. But you know what? I know I'm not ugly.
Go get him! I'll talk you up to the captain when this is done.
Guys, I really don't like this. You can call me like fat and stuff, but like, bro, just ugly is, you're just fucking cooked, bro.
Just Memeplex just resubscribed for 3 months. Buy the skin.
You gave me $6. $5, actually. Here, buy this $400 skin. You have to now because I subscribed to you and gave you $5. No. No, I don't think that I will. Thank you, though. Appreciate you. How you doing, Mem? Mem, you still playing this? I haven't been able to play in like a month.
Vault inventory is underway. Too many eyes. Stand by for further
You look
notice.
cool, bro. No lie. Enjoy your stream.
If you're a broke
Thank
boy,
you.
just
That's
say
why.
The PayPal.
They staged the whole haunting to scare
PayPal's
everyone
in your
away
inventory.
and turn this place into a dead drop no one dares approach. Clever enough, if a bit crude. But now the job's simple. Find whoever's playing Ghost. Chief, I have something to report.
Don't shout.
You're talking
Go
to a
on.
table.
What is it?
There's
I heard about the
nobody
ghost at the
here.
storehouse last night.
You're just
I
talking
don't
to
buy
a
it.
wall.
Someone's putting on a show
Dude,
to cause
I've
panic.
literally contracted schizophrenia. I'm fucking crazy. Like, what?
Right under our noses.
Oh,
The
never
whole
mind.
palace is on edge. Give me permission to get to the bottom of this.
A rookie with guts. I'll give you that.
This bit.
Look behind your big fuck ass sword. W auto mod. W auto mod. Fuck you. Yeah. I'll fuck your ass. Wait a minute.
Thank you, Chief. I'll start with the eyewitness.
Off you go.
Good news is my oddities from the previous shit carry throughs. Bad news, I don't really have a whole lot of weapon stuff leveled up. Like my gear kind of low-key cheeks. This insect nests within the door knocker, causing it to rattle incessantly. Use celestial seeds to capture it.
Hey. What do you think you're doing? Guards aren't allowed in the maid's quarters. Don't you know the rules?
Imperial service business.
That's
I need to
Yin Yin.
Speak with the maid who saw the ghost
Wherever
the
the
other night.
Yum Yum or whatever the fuck that bitch's name was. You owe me money for lunch.
Hui Jin was badly shaken. She's locked herself in her room and refuses to come out. Questioning her might set her off again.
That's exactly why we need to act. Whoever's behind this could cause real harm. I'll be gentle, I promise. Could you take me to her?
I don't ever trust women. She's probably walking us to some Al-Qaeda terrorist organization. I'm gonna get fucking bombed. I don't trust women in this fucking game anymore. Every single time I talk to one, I get absolutely turbo fucked.
Worked up around people. I'm leaving. Good luck.
Of course you are. Of fucking course you are. Because that's what you all do. I talk to you for 2 seconds, ask you a question, and you just fucking walk away. Well, fucking stay here and rot, you stuck-up bitch.
White Jen?
Why do ghosts haunt the living? Why do the good die young?
Okay, she's probably into me, I'm not gonna lie. I can't tell why, but this one probably likes me. This always happens. I can tell immediately. Wait, so... Okay, so she's a... Okay, alright. So she's a complete fucking psycho. Alright. And I've dealt with women like this before. They're the ones that are always typically into me. If I say I'm a doctor, you can't hit a doctor, she will literally knife me to death. If I start praying like I'm fucking into astrology or some other dumb retarded shit, she'll be like, holy fuck. You believe in all these crazy gods too? And I'll be fine. Watch this.
Ghost, I'll fight you with everything I've got.
Never mind. She's just a psycho. What the fuck? What's happening? Wait, what? What the? Okay. What? What the fuck?
Wait, who are you?
I'll show you to slap me, you fucking bitch.
I'm with the Imperial Service. I heard someone's been playing Ghost in the palace, and you had a bad scare. I'm here to investigate.
Playing
I'm not gonna
Ghost?
smack her back.
No,
this
was
isn't
real.
China.
I saw it
Ancient
with
China.
my
That
own
bitch is bam, bam, bam. Reach out and fucking smack me.
That night, I was passing the storeroom when I heard the bells ringing, just like the rumors said. I turned to run, and then came this awful scream. I looked back.
Laufey, when you don't
There it
stream
was,
this game for a month.
head to toe in blood.
Honestly, real shit.
Crawling out from under the tree, wailing like a lost soul. I saw it, plain as day. How could that be fake?
Sure you did. Yeah. Yeah. You saw it. Yeah, you saw it. I believe you. Fucking psycho bitch. Just...
If it's really a ghost, it must have quite a set of pipes to cause such a racket.
Okay, no, dude, you didn't see a ghost.
What do you mean?
There's no ghost, honey.
A real ghost could come and go as it pleases. Why would it haunt
No,
the
I
same
don't.
tree every
How do I
single
believe
night?
in ghosts?
Give me a few days and I'll catch this ghost. Once it's been unmasked, you'll have nothing to fear.
You really think so?
Okay, no. Guys, ghosts are not real. What the fuck are you gonna do someday when your kid wakes up and comes to you and is like, Daddy, there's a ghost in my room? You're gonna be like, honey, there's no ghost. Just go back to bed. Or are you gonna say, let's go see what it wants? Like, what are we doing here? Blue, look behind you. Dude, don't fucking, dude. Fuck you. I have this like sneaking anxiety that while I'm streaming, chat is gonna let some psycho murderer sneak up behind me and strangle me to death. Not joking. Like, you guys would laugh. Oh my god, look at him, baldy, bald, fat. Look, fat. Well, I'm getting literally choked to death. It's not funny.
Where's the orange vinegar dish for the
It is a
crab?
little
We're
funny.
new
It is not a little funny to watch somebody potentially murder me. By the way, if somebody tried to do that, I already have a contingency. I literally just win. I win by default. What?
You would die to latency. By the time chat said something, they would have already attacked you.
No, you guys, he could be...
Me? I wasn't sleeping.
He could literally just be standing behind me and you guys wouldn't say a word. You guys would be like, "Huh, nobody tell him. Nobody tell him." I'd be like, what, chat? What? Huh, nothing.
Huijin said she saw a figure drenched in blood.
I'd give it
Whoever
5
it was
minutes,
must
see
have
what
been wearing a
happens.
Costume.
What are we
Can't
doing?
exactly stroll through the palace.
What is
looking like
happening?
that. Which means the ghost most likely changed into and out of the disguise right here in this courtyard. Time to search again, more carefully this time.
Nobody tell him there is a shadow behind him.
Okay, this is why I don't tell chat my insecurities. It's just not a good idea. It's just not a good idea. Think I fucking won't check? He's thinking about it.
Bloodstains. Just
Damn,
as I
you're
thought.
behind.
The footprints were
Thank you, I do have a nice ass. Appreciate that.
Traces remain.
Finally, a compliment. Okay, guys, we're following, by the looks of the footsteps, a small rodent.
Where is the panda outfit? Was cooler.
No, it put me in this outfit. I can't.
A token from the palace guard? Must have slipped out in the rush to change. Sloppy.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of digging this outfit too. Chat, do you think I would look better with hair in this game?
The Palace Guard? Are you kidding me? Those guys have nothing better to do than to play Ghost?
No,
Nice
thank you, chat.
work,
It was a test.
Greenhorn. But if the Palace Guard is involved, let me assign you some backup.
You gonna try the fist? What's the fist?
That's probably not ideal. More people means more noise, which could tip them off. I work better
The
alone.
weapon skin is nuts. Thank you. It is
Fair
in fact
point.
nuts. Just
Be
don't ask
careful.
how much money it was.
If you want to find out who lost that token, try the training ground. That's where the Palace Guard hangs out. Ever since His Majesty handed most of the guard duties to us, they've been showing off at the
I'm
training
surprised you
ground to
don't
save
work in
face.
front of a mirror. One, so you see behind you, and B, to stare at yourself due to ego.
No, no, no. I'm thinking about moving my stream setup like back against the wall, moving the paintings and stuff and reorganizing everything so you guys can see more clearly what's behind me. Also, then I don't have this sneaking suspicion that somebody's going to come in behind me and murder me. Really more the first thing, but also a little bit the second thing. You guys can't tell me that you've never been sitting at your gaming PC and you hear some sound or something, you're like, oh shit. You guys don't have that problem? No, because we're not a pussy. That's not true at all. You want... You're literally unemployed, living with your fucking... Well, I'll be honest with you, living with your parents nowadays ain't even something to be ashamed
Run,
of.
you
That's
have
like
a
reasonable.
dog. It's normal. You hear him.
No, he doesn't move. I can see... See, here's the thing. I can see Basil. I know where he is. So I know it's not Basil. I can see it on the cameras.
Milla 1104 cheer Dex 100. If we're being for real, I would think it's a skit or something you set up. You got cameras all around the house showing right in front of you, so I wouldn't imagine someone can get in without you seeing, and if so it's honestly a skill issue. Natural
legit.
selection.
I mean, not natural selection. I mean, you're not wrong. Literally nobody could get into the house without me knowing. Yo, look how sick that... Yo, this looks like a boss fight. Guys, I think we're here.
You off tomorrow too? How about the fairgrounds?
Chad, I think we out here. I think this is the boss area. How do I put my weapon away again? Is it like I thought it was like tab. Z? Ah, there we go, yeah. I'm so used to BDO, bro.
Oh, yeah, I'm the very game. Beat the cook. He actually feels genuine. Wrong person. Or is he just putting on an act?
Wait, Phantom! I remember now.
Yes, that's me.
You're Cricket, right? Last month it fought Lisan's Iron Pebble and bit its whisker clean off in one go. What a beast.
What is this? I speed through like 4 lines of dialogue, and the next thing I come back to, totally lost. You're Cricket, right? Last month I fought off Lisan's Iron Pebble, and bits of whiskers came clean off in one. What the fuck happened when I skipped it? Just go with the flow.
Yes, that's the one. I've been meaning to pay my respects to the legendary New. What a memory you've got.
Anyone who can raise a champion like Phantom is no ordinary handler. Listen, we got a match tonight over by the Northeast storerooms. Want in?
Sure.
It's mostly our Palace Guard boys, but you seem like one of us. If you're game, you're welcome.
But
yeah.
listen, seeing you in action would be an honor.
Storerooms then. We'll have a lantern lit. See you there.
Palace Guard soldiers gathering at midnight right next to the haunted spot for a cricket match. That can't be a coincidence. Before I join, I need a decent cricket. Off to the rear garden.
Did I hear, if you're gay, you're one of us?
No, you did not hear that. You're just French, so you're kind of like a little retarded, so...
As long as you're here, this palace doesn't feel so lonely. Whatever comes, I'll be right beside you.
What the fuck is going on here? Damn! Let me in. Bro, this psycho is just dancing like this in public. Do you know, we have people like this in America. Usually they're on like, you know, fentanyl and stuff though. And they're not dressed as well. Wait, there's a world boss up
Hear
here?
my prayer. Bless.
Wait, which boss is this? Cat Emperor.
Me with fortune, wealth, long life, and a happy.
Oh my god, I don't have the...
The crickets in this palace are nothing compared to the ones back in Qinghe. Oh well. Good enough to get me through the door.
I used to pick
What?
Keep it down. Someone's coming.
Liu Liang? Where'd you get that cricket? It's a beast! Since when can you afford something this good?
Don't blame Battle Saint for your losses, Niu. Your Black Fury just isn't up to the task.
Shouldn't sneak up like a woman on that. There's no other way to approach a woman in this game.
Phantom,
You approach them head on, they rob
over
you.
here.
They steal from you, they try to kill you. They promise to marry you and then don't at the very last minute when you finally beat them after 4 hours of trying. What the fuck is going on? Fuck, I don't know what to do. I just skipped it all. I don't... What the fuck is happening? Am I playing Where Winds Meet or A Bug's Life? Did it just emote at me? I'm pretty sure that was the monk icon, like the monk skill from Naraka Blade Point, though, for real. Can you even lose this? I'm destroying this thing. What? What? Who? Okay. It's like, hey, we should put a dogfight in the game. The dev's like, no, we can't do that.
Latrine. Back in a bit.
Okay, how about crickets? That'll work.
Every damn time! Wins the pod and vanishes. I'm never playing with him again.
Running off every time he wins. Something's up.
I'm just
Let's see where he
confused.
goes.
Yeah. Best in genre combat.
Hellplay.
Let's have him fight crickets.
White head, so aggressive. You did white cron? All right. If I keep winning, you will say I'm bullying you.
What? Oh, they're doing the cricket fighting thing. Hello, fellow guardsmen.
Yeah. Once I get my hands on that treasure, I won't need any of you. Why does it feel so cold tonight? Like something.
Am I supposed to be following this dude? So this guy's trying to steal the treasure at the palace.
Heading straight for the haunted courtyard. Called it. So it is you.
I'm being cautious. So if I move forward, I get detected. But if I shoot him in the back with a fucking arrow, we're good. What the fuck? No! How do I change which arrow I'm using? Control does not work. Alt. He saw me. Oh, I have to... I have to read. It's my greatest weakness. Okay. Number up. Good. Okay, it's on 6. Okay. What the fuck? Oh. Guys, I had to press the number 6 there and the number 1 at the same fucking time. It's crazy.
Where's my dog blood? Oh, I've got it here. I haven't even smeared the bells yet tonight. Are the bats already here?
Jesus. Shut the fuck up, okay?
Fake a haunting to scare people away. Use the cricket matches as cover to slip out here every night. Then stash your messages under this dead tree and collect the replies. Did I miss anything, Liu Liang?
Who?
Who are you? How do you know all this?
Easy now. We're on the same side. It's me, Phantom.
Oh, it's you.
Didn't I
If not for
betray
your
these people?
connections, I'd never have gotten this chance. I owe you one, honestly.
Well, since you're here, it saves me writing another note. I'll cut to it. The sealed treasury inventory wraps up tomorrow. It's time to move. And there's one more thing I've been meaning to bring up. You have no idea what I've been through for this job. Dousing myself in dog blood, losing my token and catching a beating for it, looking over my shoulder every second. I'm just the errand boy, and look at the grief I'm getting. So, after the job's done, I'm taking an extra 20% off your cut. Otherwise, I'll have my men block every exit. Even with your footwork, you won't make it over the walls.
You gonna try, motherfucker? I'm gonna be in character.
You're threatening me? Have you forgotten who I am? I'm the uncatchable Phantom. Or would you rather become an actual ghost?
Fuck this game. Fuck your mother. I will.
This is the palace.
Give me your phone number.
Make a
Seriously,
scene
I
and
will.
The guards will have your
Please.
head.
Thank you.
Fine. Forget I asked. I need to get back before someone notices. You, do your thing.
This Phantom persona is really paying off.
Guys, I hit level 92. That's like max level. Wait, I'm a panda again. Wait, I thought I was supposed to fight a boss. Yeah, what the fuck? Is that the end of the story? Oh, no, there's more over here.
Joins
Why is this all... There we go. Why is this all highlighted? There we go.
joins Blue Squadron's PvP Academy. Bro, does Blue Squadron even PvP? I feel like he's like me. He doesn't play video games. I feel like he just reacts all day. Does he even play fucking... Does he even do PvP? I'm not even Flaming Blue. I feel like it's exact... He's like... Does he...
Yo, what the fucking what?
I'm not Flaming Blue. I love him, but I feel like I never see it. Is he good?
What? Is he streaming right now? Is this fucker?
That's expensive. Came out a long time ago. Did you watch the NA versus EP match at the start of this? I actually only watched that yesterday. I was gone all day yesterday with my family, but I did watch NA beat EU, yeah. I did. Like, I saw, like, the wizard popping off. I saw, like, the lawn swap. I watched it, yeah. It was pretty cool.
Missile incoming.
Wait, is it true that NA
crazy. Missile incoming
has
is crazy.
won three times? Is that true that EU has not won? It was close, huh? Fuck, that was kind of close. I felt bad. Damn. Bro, like how long here? Listen, I'm not even. Do these dudes get straight off the plane and they play? Because they're probably on some turbo ass jet lag. Blue answered, hello, fellow PvP enjoyer that is definitely good at PvP. I wouldn't say otherwise ever.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Blue, this is a serious question. Are you even good at PvP? I don't mean this in a disrespectful way at all. Are you even good at PvP, bro? Like in a dead ass way. I'm not, you know I like you. I'm not flaming you. Are you even good at PvP, bro? Dead ass.
Bro, dead
like,
ass.
I mean this in
What?
the least disrespectful way possible. Like I have, like, are you just like me, just watch videos all day? Like, I'm not saying this in a fucked up way, bro. I swear. Like, you're just on some real shit. On some real shit. I'm honest about myself. You know what I mean? Like, are you actually good at PvP, bro? I have no idea. He's a good shot caller. He's been shot calling for years. Like, could you teach me how to play a little bit? Careful, he's bald. It's like 30% of my chat, probably. I teach hundreds of players at our large scale and how to PvP. You think you could teach me?
Yep.
You will love it, no joke. If you come back to play, it's good content. Okay. I mean, I'm going to play this event. The event looks super juiced. I just want to claim all my free shit. So I'll play for a little bit. Like I always play the event. So it's a lot of fucking crazy gear. I want to claim it, but all right. Like Solaire or what the fuck am I doing? Am I doing Solaire? What is, I've never even done a node thing. What is it? Node wars? I've never done any of that. I've never done any of that shit. I've literally maybe done one match of Solaire. I've never touched PvP at all. I would love to try, but I don't know anything about the game like that. I'm just fucking lost. And it looks so hard to learn too. Like I want to play against noobs, man. Like not in the sense that I don't want to get shit on. I want to just like play against people that don't know so I can learn with people that don't know. It sucks. Right? I want to play against people that don't know so I can learn too, right? I got to do some like baby siege or something. That's the PvP Academy. Oh, should I enroll in your academy? Should I join one of your training sessions? Should I enroll one of your academies, bro? That would be. Oh, it's a guild. Oh, it's a guild.
What do you mean it's a guild?
Solaire with John would be cinema. Damn, he used to be teaching dumb kids like you. Wait, why are you calling me dumb? What the fuck is that?
I mean, he's right.
Wow. If you want to learn a PvP, take yourself to battle arena and figure out ways to attack. I just want to learn, like, I don't know, just basic stuff, you know? Wow, this is crazy.
ことありませんか? 実は私がまさにその通りで T シャツ、キャップ、
right.
キーホルダー、アクリルスタンド。
Okay, all right, lock it. Yo, we might be picking up Stoops. Nah, hang on. Nah, Stoops would be a lot of fun. I think that, dude, can you guys imagine Stoops at Siege? Me screaming in that motherfucker and like going absolutely ape shit. He's running around. He has no idea what the fuck to do. Oh my God, bro. Absolute cinema, bro. Absolute fucking cinema. Bald man screaming at a man with hair. Real shit. He deserves it though. He has a full head of hair.
A cup of fine wine.
I love Stoops. He's a good guy. I think he's one of the good eggs. What is it with these crickets, man? Chad, am I close to getting to a boss? Press N. I did. What's an egg? Well, content creation is filled with a lot of bad eggs. Not so great people.
Where's the lady? She should be back by now.
Stoop's a good guy, though.
Chasing cats again and lost track of time.
Let's grab someone and play around while we wait.
It's a puzzle for a 5-year-old. Okay. Oh, no, hang on. Holy shit. I'm a fucking gamer. I don't want to hear it. I'm a fucking unit. Check the mail and retrieve the secret letter. Does anyone know where the mailbox is?
Should be back by now. Probably off chasing cats again and lost track of time.
Press O to open the mail. Oh, it means my mail? I thought there was like a fucking mailbox I'm supposed to check. Fuck Ying Ying, bro. That bitch left me at lunch. You found it, didn't he? I know where Water Lady is, but his info half-truths, get it? Or forget it? Too tangled to explain here. Incomparable tavern, come now. Son of a bitch, she knows exactly what to tell me. Tomorrow at U hour, intercept the assassin before they reach the dragon wall beneath the sealed
Anxiety
treasury.
tipped $6.90. Thanks for being the best content creator, full stop.
Honestly, man, the fact that I had to pay you $10 to say that is actually super worth it when I heard it. I appreciate you.
Catastrophe. Better go have a look.
Chat, how close am I to the boss? Does anyone know? I thought I was getting pretty close in the Kung Fu Panda. I know, bro. I love it. Pretty close. Okay.
When I was 7, my parents and I used to set lanterns afloat together.
What'd your dad do? Go out for milk?
Float steady now. Keep me safe.
Is it this? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Okay. The umbrella icon means directly.
Not secret when I want in, but the moment there's trouble, suddenly I'm invited.
Okay.
Fine by me. I've been curious anyway. I'd like to meet whoever's bold enough to break into the palace.
Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Why is it all like ominous and shit? Fine, I will go around.
The letter mentioned an underground dragon wall. So there's a level below? Where do I even start?
Oh, U hour. That's right. Dude, I can't. Bro! It won't fucking. Stop! Dude! It just goes right over. I don't know! Oh my god, I did it. You can hold left click to choose? Oh. Okay. Yep. No, I'm retarded. Yep. I'm the retarded. Rage bait. Not rage bait. I wish that was rage bait. I'm gonna
1104 cheer Dex 100. Your weapons are so last week. Aren't you embarrassed?
I am not embarrassed. You don't even know how to spell embarrassed, you fucking complete moron. Okay. Is it this where I'm supposed to go now? No. Wait until U hour tomorrow. Wait, I've already done that though. Oh, next day. Oh. Holy shit. Don't holy shit me. I went to U hour. Okay, it said go to U hour. I said, okay, I went to U hour. Then I come out, it says go to U hour the next day. Well, I don't fucking read the whole sentence. I'm retarded.
Break's
okay?
over. Another cart just pulled up. Get it inside.
We just hauled 2 loads in. Another one already? There's no end to this stuff.
Unload in the front court. Eyes forward.
I'm about to fucking one pump a boss for overall.
What are they hauling in there? And why all the secrecy?
Treasury must be doing well this year, huh? Another cartload. Just carry your load and shut it.
I'll blow my load.
Hey, I'm new here. Is it true this stuff's coming straight out of the treasury?
Don't ask questions. Just get it to the front court and hand it off.
Someone skimming from the National Treasury? As if tonight wasn't complicated enough.
Thank God I can just hit G and...
Guards everywhere. Let me find an opening.
Fuck, dude. No way I have to sneak. Don't do it.
Milla 1104 cheer Dex 100. You carry chat's load every day.
No, I carry the burden of chat every day. And it is a load. In fairness, I need ibuprofen for my fucking back.
That's the sealed treasury. The cargo route. That should be my way in. Front court entrance. Too many guards for a frontal approach. Got it. I'll use the carts as cover and slip through.
You want me to what?
You definitely have the width to do it.
Did you? Okay. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, you calling me fat? Yeah, okay, all right. Laugh it up, Chuckles. Can hear your fucking ripples through the goddamn monitor, though. Holy projection.
I saw it again. Focus on your post, will you?
Stay out of sight and make it to the front court.
We won't lose our heads over it, will we? We move.
No. What? Bro, it's... Now what? He just ran out, by the way. I didn't even control, he just ran out.
Who goes there?
What? I am going to celestial seize my fucking nuts in your mouth. If anyone fucking suggests it again. Where the fuck is celestial fucking penis? How the fuck do I... How do I reset the...
Why don't you celestial seize some Slim Fast?
Guys, what am I supposed to fucking do? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the fuck to do. I can't get that chest, and I'm not going anywhere until I get the fucking chest, okay? I don't care. I don't care. I'm not going anywhere until I get the chest. I'll literally quit the game. You think I fucking won't? Where in the fuck am I supposed to go? It says slip in the entrance under the coverage of the carriage. There's no fucking carriage. Never mind, I had to start the quest again. I'm retarded. Okay. Why? It's a... First try.
Focus on your post, will you?
Stay out of sight and make it to the front court.
We won't lose our heads over it, will we?
We move crates because we're told to. That's all we need to know. The people inside are the ones in deep. If the sky falls, it lands on them, not us.
Oh my god, this is so cooked.
This secret detail feels like a life sentence. Does it ever end? Ugh, tell me about it. I sleep with a bun in my mouth, so I won't talk in my...
With a what in your mouth?
Hear something. You just like midnight snacks.
Oh, a bun. Mm-mm. That dude literally just sitting under another guard all night, just.
Master Chen! The rain, sir! Your umbrella!
Milla 1104 cheer Dex 100. Thank you for helping me understand why my dad used to tell me to not speak
How
to
am I
gay
supposed to
people
know
growing
he's
up.
gonna turn around? Bro, he just fucking turns around out of nowhere. All right, lock the fuck in. That's all it takes, honestly.
The sensors are here and you're worried
You just
about
gotta lock the
rain?
fuck in a little
Where's
bit.
sensor
You just
swag
gotta
and
lock the fuck in a
information?
little bit, that's all.
No idea. They tore into us and went straight inside.
Of all the timing.
We were nearly done. Come, we're going in.
I thought it was an ad for Mission Impossible. Honestly, I love the Mission Impossible franchise. It's like my favorite spy movie franchise. I love it so much.
Never a dull night in the palace. Throw in an uninvited Imperial
Tom
service
Cruise is my
agent for
favorite
missing
actor. The fact that he believes in Scientology, I'm willing to overlook.
You're no Imperial service.
It's a woman. She's gonna betray us or she's already robbed us. She already robbed you. Check your things. Check your things immediately.
Weak.
She's gone. Just like that. Classic fucking woman.
That kind of
literally just shows up,
the
expresses
assassin
interest, disappears immediately. Ask her a question, gone. Already gone. Fucking left swiped, gone.
I'll stick to the plan.
Classic fucking woman.
The underground level.
Stuck up bitch. I'm sure they didn't. Thank God they didn't see it.
Hey,
I was right in front. What are we talking about? Do they have Ray Charles guarding the fucking palace?
Clerk's robes are roomier than I expected.
Well, the audio keeps going.
Sensors. If it were up to me, I'd stuff every last one of you in the latrine.
What?
Imperial service? Since when do they patrol here?
Marching into the sealed
Dude, when do I
treasury
take
like
off
they
this
own the
gay
place.
ass hat, bro? For real.
Sensors these days.
Oh, hello, feller.
Absolutely terrifying.
White men. Hello. Yes.
This is the sealed treasury? What a mess. And where's the assassin?
Master Chen, you just got soaked in the rain. At least change your clothes.
The drenched guy from outside made it here?
Outrageous. A pack of censors who filed charges on hearsay, pointing fingers at the people doing real work. Easy now.
I do that all the time.
Our conscience is clean. Let them talk. There they go, mucking about. Let him muck up the whole operation and leave the army without grain. And now he's at it again. Keep your voice down. Someone
You really
might
like the
hear.
word muck, huh?
Who leaked this to the censors? All this fuss over a few ledgers. Well, at least what's down below should keep us in the clear.
Down below?
Man, these guys are really good at keeping secrets. Thank God none of them are literally revealing everything.
Those iron-skulled censors have already scurried down below. You can stop playing dead, Sean. Wake up.
He's not moving. Wait, did a censor actually knock him out? A censor?
Scoot over and block him. Those Imperial Service meatheads are looking this way. If they find out,
Later, Tater Sealy.
out cold by a censor, we'll never hear the
W.
end of it.
Congrats, buddy.
The censors have gone down below. I knew there was something underground.
Thank God you just dress up in another outfit and everybody immediately believes you.
Did those censors shove my key down the latrine along with everything else? I've been searching forever. Over here. Huang! The key's right here, right by the door. Right. I'll take this straight to the second floor. Hidden door on the first floor. Key on the second. Absolutely foolproof.
Thank God you just explained the entire plan to him like he was 5 years old.
Better to guard it.
Brilliant. Absolutely foolproof. Hidden door downstairs, key upstairs. Now I know both.
Door?
What? I don't know.
Not a single guard up here. All that security downstairs is just for show. Second floor's completely empty. I suppose everything that matters is below.
Barging into the sealed treasury like they own the place. The nerve.
Censors these days are absolutely terrifying.
Fuck, there's just more chests everywhere. It's always just more chests. Chests here, chests there. You never get to touch a woman's chest. Nope, that's off limits. Touch all these fucking chests. You touch my chest, you have a penis. I fucked up. I can't double jump.
Is this a sponsored stream? You only become a variety streamer when you are sponsored.
You see, I know what you're doing there. I know what you're trying to tilt the shit out of me. That's what you're trying to do right now. Oh shit. Hello, guards that are supposed to protect me. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Fuck, I thought the stairs were in here.
Barging into the sealed treasury like they own the place. The nerve.
Censors these days are absolutely terrifying.
Nobody around. Perfect for a quick smash and grab. Got the key. Now I just need to find that hidden door downstairs. See how it's done? The real trick is keeping your plans to yourself. Now that's foolproof.
I'm not fucking leaving!
This is where they were standing. Could there be a door here?
Yeah, it's called a hidden...
Behind the bookshelf. There's the door.
Oh. Very, nothing suspicious going on here.
I'm the clerk who lets Sister Swim down here! Can anybody hear me?
How did you end up tied up down here?
Trapped! Someone!
Stop screaming, I'm right here. You're in a hospital. What do you mean you can't untie it?
What's this? I can't untie it. The knot's unlike anything I've seen. Some kind of special technique.
Secret tunnel.
Not your standard rope work.
Which boss does Blue's Quest lead to? I don't know. Right now, the final boss is just talking to a woman. That's hard enough. Now I understand why people said this is so fucking difficult.
There.
Every time I try to talk to her,
Now
she just
me.
runs away.
What happened?
Thank you.
Given the situation upstairs, posing as Imperial Service.
You sneaked in here in disguise? Imperial Service? Really?
Yeah,
Of
so
course.
wait, I took
This is
off
a
my second
classified
disguise.
operation.
Now
Don't
I've
ask
got
questions
first
about Imperial
disguise
Service
because I'm still not my
tell me
fucking.
what's up.
I take this off, I just become a panda.
I was leading the sensors down to the vault. On my way back, I ran straight into someone in black.
There's a black man in here?
Someone in
Oh, we
black.
can't have that.
That's the assassin. Which way did this someone go?
They asked me where the sensors went, then ran straight after them.
I see.
He must be trying to steal.
Wait. If he gets back upstairs and the real Imperial Service starts asking questions, my cover's blown.
Look, he's the one that said it, okay? I'm not the one that he
more
said
thing.
it.
Look over there.
Just knock him out.
What is it?
Yep!
Sweet dreams. You'll be fine. The assassin just entered the vault too. Is their target the sensor that just went down there? Or someone higher up?
Alright. Alright, he's black, so he's probably armed. Be very careful. Used to play BDOSA, South America, for a fresh and a start. Should I wait until the 30th before making the first character, or is there a benefit to rushing something new? You should just start now. Like, there's no benefit. Man, really well hidden chests here.
Sounds like company. There you are.
That's not good.
Hold on. Don't go. You're conscious.
I can fix that. Oh, money.
Hurt too much to stay knocked out.
That's a new one. Imperial Service. What happened here?
Imperial? Then you have to get to Sensor Sway. He's still inside. Go, now!
Calm down.
Since when's the Imperial Service question a sensor? Just go!
Oh, if sensors are that high and mighty, you don't need me. You're awake now. Go rescue him yourself.
WComms!
You... Fine. There's someone dangerous in there. Protect Sensor Sway, and the Prefect will make sure your part in this smuggling business goes away.
The Prefect? You mean
Dude, not sure how the seasons
he
work
involved?
for the intent to get started on
Censorate
questing.
brought the case to the
Just
Prefect.
make a
That's all
seasonal
you need to
character.
know.
And then do the OV
Right,
Academy.
I'm on it.
It will give you more rewards starting with the next patch. But you'll get them anyway. Alright, I think it's time for boss time, guys. Maybe we should do the boss tomorrow, bro.
All unconscious.
I didn't realize it was going to be this long. I heard this guy was really hard. Is this the end boss for this? I'm so hot. It's a woman. It's a woman. Of course, trying to attack me as usual. Yep, that's a woman's hand. How do I know that? Every time. She's always either trying to kill me, trying to rob me, trying to deceive me, or trying to marry me until I beat her, and then she's like, never mind, I don't want to marry you, you're fucking ugly. And then she walks away and I never get to see her or talk to her ever again.
Weak.
Just stab her. Kill her.
Thank God. It was you.
You got finessed by a fucking
lean into
weak ass
the blade?
bitch?
Trying to pin this on me?
A coward with a wasted blade.
A rotten temper and wasted talent.
Huh. So the collar dog has teeth.
The uniform bothers you? Ah, it's the government you hate.
Nothing clean comes out of a cesspit.
Filth washes off, and uniforms come off. What someone is underneath depends on what they do, not what they wear.
Well, okay.
Cute, but naive.
She said I was cute.
My token.
She's
We're
flirting
done
with me. We're not having it. We know she's not into me. She's already left swipe. She tried to kill me 3 times. Kill her. Nope. Kill her now. She's gonna try to kill you. Kill her. I swear to God, if this bitch tries to fucking kill me, I'm actually just gonna fucking slam my head into
After the
desk.
treasure too, aren't you?
No, a person.
Oh? What kind of person?
An enemy. And half a friend.
Friends do make the worst enemies. That
1.5 people.
One killing to answer for. Half a kindness still owed. When the kindness is spent, only the killing stays.
I'm confused here. You owe him, and you want him dead. How does that work?
The kindness came first, but the killing will swallow it. Then I come for him.
You broke into the palace just
You're
for this
coming for
one
who?
guy?
He could be anywhere. Palace, desert, I don't care. I'd still come.
You really don't?
You need to stop using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. Just any other word. Just pick a different one. It's not.
White jade halls above the sky. Dragon treasures down below. Climb the tower, floor by floor, where pearls stand all in a row. 4 signs shall lead the seeker astray, while 6 stars alone with truth shall shine.
These bitches are always
Find
into
the one
astronomy.
called as
She's
your
like, I'm a
light,
Leo or some
and
dumb
listen
shit.
for
You're like,
the
okay,
answer
she's hot.
chime.
Okay, honey.
Come
Great.
again?
Sounds good.
Open the door and go.
Thank you. Can we just cut to the chick?
Riddle for a hidden mechanism. One thing at a time. Find the door. Wherever it is, climb the tower, floor by floor.
Well, thank you. Where?
With all these treasures, how do I tell which ones are part of the mechanism? For a dynasty only a few years old, the Emperor has quite the collection.
I cracked the code, guys. I solved the riddle all by myself.
Odd, but not useless.
Okay, bitch.
Sensors digging, Imperial service guarding, and you prowling around. Quite the evening.
That's their business, not mine.
Doesn't it strike you as odd? Everyone converging on the same night?
Overthinking dulls the blade.
Keeping secrets, aren't you? I'll just take a peek myself. Guard posts, hidden doors, key locations. Whoever...
What a fool I was. I thought I'd found a ruler worth serving. And this is what I get? Bombed off by a eunuch?
Who's that?
What does it matter? He doesn't have a penis. At least there's one of us around here who doesn't have a penis who's willing to talk to other men.
Watch your tongue, Censor Shui. Have you forgotten how many heads have rolled for speaking against the throne? Have I now? Every tyrant who wore that yellow robe was a bandit playing emperor. And the only throats they ever cut were ours. That... fine. We censors asked for it. We chose this life. But the people out there never chose a thing! Just look. Every last piece in here is someone's grave. Someone's life. You sit here in the dark, admiring your pearls, and you can't see thousands of ghosts staring back at you, demanding answers?
There are no ghosts here. They're not real.
Take it. Cut it off and toss it in the gutter.
W.
Keep my eyes open down there, and watch how long you can sit on that throne so huggy while you rob your own people.
Zhao Kuang-yin. The Emperor's been plundering his own treasury.
Isn't it his money? What is he stealing from himself? What are we doing? What?
Shui Chengdao. Hear the Imperial Edict. His Majesty anticipated this. He said if anyone refuses to bow, just let them sit.
The rest has been scratched
Since
out.
the rebellion of Huangchao, war
There's a
has
woman
raged
here?
for near 100 years. We received this burden from Emperor Shizong, and together with you, through sleepless labor, barely brought the fighting to an end. There
I'm a
must
ghost
be
IRL?
No,
No, you're
more
not.
war. All must be bent toward peace. Yet the northern prefectures remain in Khitan hands. Our people there live among wolves.
We don't know that.
We
Yes,
cannot
you
bear
do.
it. The southern lords still stir, and blades hang above our beds. How then can we march north?
This seems like some Chinese history shit that I don't know enough about, but it was like Laufey was probably crying or some shit because she's like, oh my god, it's so touching. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going on because I was a biology teacher and don't know history.
The future revenues of Jingzhou and Bashu, all stored and sealed for one purpose alone. To feed an army and sustain its people through the war to come. Where does our purpose lie?
The music is really good, yo. The music in this game is always top tier.
The 16 prefectures of the north. Your Majesty, we were blind. Your Majesty.
What a bunch of pussies.
So that's what this is about. Still talks too much.
Who's there?
Give him that nod. Tell him there's one debt left.
An assassin!
He should watch his
Guards!
back.
Guards!
Not today. I'll be back when the last kindness turns.
Of course, you're gonna blame it all on me now by leaving me.
You?
And then I have to do everything. Yep, there it is. Every time, should have just killed her. Kill the woman. Every time, kill the woman. You meet a woman, kill her. Holy fuck.
Your problem now. See you
In
around.
game.
What do you mean, see you around? Get back here!
Classic woman. Holy shit. Every single time. You'd think that we would learn. God, I fucking hate women. In game, in game, in game. Not all women are like this. Just like 98% of them. Oh, look.
After them! Stop right there! After them! Stop! Go! Come on! Get back here!
Imperial service! Out of the way!
Damn, you guys are fucking useless guards. I don't understand why she revealed herself. What is happening? What are we... What the fuck?
Stop right there! Go! Come on! Get back here!
Imperial service! Clear down!
I pressed the E! I'm pressing it! Wait, do I even have to press the button? I'm not... Okay, so it's just...
wasn't supposed to cause this much trouble. Should we... I didn't sign up to die over some side money. Pull out, pull out!
Hey! You lost something!
Okay, this is pretty cool.
Who gave it to you?
The petty thief.
Why are we trying to save her?
Wait! I'm not done with you!
Nope, that's just how women are, man. She's done with you. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, there she is. Dude, this is every moment of my life with every woman I've ever met. Please come back and just talk to me.
What's all this racket in the middle of the night?
Jesus.
How many women were done with you?
Now I gotta fight this bitch.
Look,
It's
Old
her.
Garrison's closing in.
Oh, look at that. Big shock. Big shock. Could have killed her before. Knife right into the fucking throat. Gotta fucking fight her now. Here we go.
Jianghu rules. If I win, you tell me who sent you.
Try me.
You are
Imperial service. You're under arrest.
You are such a fucking slut bitch. Guys? Fine.
Strap in for a 6-hour boss rage.
What the holy penis? Okay, we're just gonna drink real quick. What's she doing? What's happening? The black clad gains super armor while in. Oh, fuck. Deflect powerful taps to briefly break it. The cloak consume key to unlock attack skills, key regeneration, attack. The cloaked. Attack the cloaked to disrupt its key regeneration. Why is there no music? She takes no damage. Is there supposed to be music? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm just spamming through it. I don't know what the fuck said. So there's no music at all? Is it supposed to be like this? It's just completely silent? It's just no music phase 1? That's kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there could be some badass music score for this, bro. There's not even like the sound. I can't even hear the rain. What? Okay, I think we just do this tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest. You guys know how I am with bosses. Your game is bugged? Okay, hold on. Let me see. What? Okay, maybe it was bugged. Well, hold on. I gotta reopen the game. Tomorrow means next month? No, I mean like legitimately tomorrow. You guys know how I am with bosses. When I lock in on a boss, I settle in until the boss dies. That is how it works. We are literally here. I don't give a fuck if it... I don't give a fuck if it takes me fucking 11 hours. And I've already been live for 11 hours. No, there's just no music, guys. There's literally no music. This is a really sick boss arena. She didn't seem too hard, I'm not gonna lie. Like, at least this first phase did not seem super bad. Did they change the parry sound? Because, like, it was, like, making a different sound when I did it. I couldn't even tell that I was parrying. I was like, oh, is that the parry sound? Shit. Quit the boss and go on it again? See, this music would be sick. Nah, bro, there's just no music. That's okay. I'll put on music tomorrow. We'll put on boss music. So tomorrow, guys, we're going to do boss fight. We're going in. We're here until that bitch falls over and dies. Until my fucking Mo blade is sticking out of her fucking chest. Nah, she didn't seem that bad. I got her like below half on the first fucking go, bro. I'm just going to speed run it. There's probably a second phase or something. That's fine. I'll smack it. Why am I not my panda, by the way? I want to look like a panda. Dude, this boss fight would be some epic ass. Like, dude, do you like, I don't understand why there's no music for it. The music score for this could have gone crazy. You know what I mean? That's like half the theming. Fight that baddie. Why is it always some super hot, crazy attractive woman that immediately betrays me, tries to kill me, flirts with me one time, and I go, never mind. I fold like a lawn chair. Immediately, implicitly trust her with everything. And then she betrays me again, and then I have to beat her again. Maybe it's just you. You gotta man up and take her. No, that's not what I was told. No. Fight her one last time? No. Here's the deal, guys. You guys know how I am with bosses. If I go in, we don't stop until she dies. It's just that simple. You leave, you lose situation. And I'm not fucking leaving. So we just. Go in now. Go in or gay. You guys are terrible gaslighters. You guys are the worst gaslighters I think I've ever seen in my entire life. Subathon on Tyrant then? Guys, people keep saying these bosses are hard. Wolf Maiden was hard. Tian Ying was hard. I will walk through this bitch. I will step over the skull of her corpse like the predator over its victims.
Do it or you'll be as gay as your spear.
The gayest Werewinds meat stream I've ever been in, and I've never been here before. It's a first time chatter. What the fuck? No, that's not, no. First time chatter fucking what? No, that's not how that works. It's not based as fuck, bro. He's not. It's not funny, bro. With the first time people come in here, it's like, what the fuck is going? What the hell is that, bro? It's like, because you know he's like not even joking yet. Like he doesn't even understand yet. Promoted, not promote. Gay vibes, I guess. I will literally fuck your sister tonight.
Do it now or I'll drop JT2 sub.
So, Blue, you need to sacrifice the next 4 hours of your life, or I'm going to give you fucking $5 less. Well, shit, for $1 an hour. Say less. Here we go. Just get the fuck out. What are we doing? We'll do it tomorrow. Asmongold was subdued by this boss, and it took him dozens of hours to obtain equipment before he came to fight. I mean, I wasn't doing any damage to her. Is that a problem? Do I need to go get gear before I fight her? Because I have no fucking gear. I'm going to be honest. I have like legit ass gear. I don't even know how to...
Go in pussy, we know we're not streaming tomorrow.
Unk in 2021. Bro! Tier 81. What do you guys want? How do I level it up? Like, what do you want? I don't know how to fucking get better gear. I thought that the gear leveled up with me now. See, now we're good, right? Why does it keep saying that? What is going on here? Why does it keep doing this? What's happening? Holy retard. What do you want? Like, I don't know what to do. What the fuck, guys? Okay, so should I legit? Do you guys think that I should do like some stuff before I fight her? Is it that bad? I seem to be doing pretty well into her, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't do any damage to her. Thought I was doing okay. Phase 1 is easy as fuck? Okay, yeah. So, the, what level should my gear be to fight her, then? Like, I don't even know. I'm level 92. I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know how to even get better gear now. Like, is it the same as because they changed it all? So, like, I don't even know how the fuck to do anything now. What, do I just spend my energy to... I don't know. I didn't realize... I thought gear scaled to the boss. Okay, so should I just do this a bunch of times? You guys think I should just... Do you guys think if I get some 91 gear, it'll be okay? Just don't break through, get the 91 gear and blast her? Okay, all right. We'll do a few of these tomorrow. We'll try to get some better gear. I'm gonna have to have chat walk me through the gearing process a little bit though. So we'll do this tomorrow. And we'll do all this and then we'll fight the boss hopefully at the end.
Milla 1104 Cheer Dex 100. Gear only scales to the boss if you don't break through, but for some reason you did break through 2 times without upgrading your gear.
Well, that's what Laufey told me to do. By the way, I have not broken through. I'm only level 92, so no. Okay, so you're telling me I do need new gear. I thought that the gear that I have on, I could just level up and then I don't have to... I thought that that was the whole point of the new gear system, is that I could just use the same thing that I was using before. Because, like, I kind of have a good Moblade here. It's from 86 gear or higher. Oh, great. I'm glad that that's a fucking thing. Really smart. God damn it. She karate chopping you? No, I tried her one time. I got her up below half health. And I only have 4 potions too. So here's what we'll do. Tomorrow we'll gear up a little bit. We'll play the game a little bit. We'll gear up. We'll get ready. Then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna one-shot this boss because she's easy as fuck. And then we'll go on to the final boss, which is actually supposed to be difficult. I have a bunch of energy tokens. I should be able to just blast through that shit. Should I buy like the... Is it the battle pass? I forget. I feel like it's the battle pass that gives me the extra like fucking potion. Maybe it's the monthly pass. It's the monthly pass. Is it the battle? Is it the battle pass? I think it's the battle pass actually now. You want energy? It's the battle pass? Yeah, really not worth... No. The extra flask. The extra pot. That's what I want. Or it's 2 extra pots or something. Flask is the battle pass. Okay. Okay. So tomorrow we'll do some gearing and then we'll go fight the boss. Just that simple. Get from the elite battle pass for the flask. Okay, bet. You just unlock that. All right. I've been live for 11 hours. I'm fucking cooked, guys. Do you guys want to go to a BDO streamer so you get your drops? Or do you guys... These guys are just doing PvP. I did promise that I would send people back to the BDOs. What were you doing for 11 hours? We played BDO and then we played this. What do you mean?
Hope my part-time streamer streams tomorrow.
Okay, buddy. I'm going to be live tomorrow too. Guys, I've streamed like 40 hours in the last 2... What do you mean? I've streamed 40 hours in the last like 3 days. 4 days. Like, what do you mean part-time streamer? 40.6 hours. I don't even know what you want me to fucking do with that. What is happening? Holy shit. What a great grind that she has going on here.
Está mucho mejor el mago.
Never mind. He has going on. He has going on. Shit. My bad. It might be a she. I don't know. Twitch? Hello?
Fail stack, it says 265. Interesting.
You guys want to go to
That's what it
Enchantress
tells
Danny?
me I should be doing.
You guys want to go to Danny? Jay Kuhn's already at 1.5. He's doing really well. We can go to Wutaru too. It would be the first time you find out. Find out what? What, is she a psycho or something?
Alright. Choose a baby stick. Okay. Let's go, chat. Here we go.
I don't even think Jinne's live right now, so no. Okay, so guys, tomorrow, if it's a woman or not, what? I don't know. Look, I don't know. I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. Why am I even looking at this? Okay, guys, I'm gonna rate Danny. Danny's rated me before, so I'll throw it on over to Danny. Guys, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully in the morning. It'll be like a 8 a.m. to 4 or 5 p.m. stream tomorrow. And we'll do BDO for the first chunk of the day, and then we'll do Where Winds Meet on the back half. We cool with that? We good with that? In agreement? I kind of want to fight the boss, but it's frustrating because I don't do any damage to the boss. Raid Stoops. Stoops isn't playing BDO. Yeah, he's also not live right now. All right, guys. Thanks for all the subs, the bits, the donations, everything you guys do to make my job possible. Thanks to all the follows. Guys, remember we release at least 1 to 2 YouTube videos every day. Okay, we have 2 YouTube channels. We have 2 Twitch channels. Second, YouTube is definitely super active. It's much more short form content. Okay, so expect some more Where Winds Meet stuff as we get stuff done. Maybe we'll react to some Where Winds Meet tomorrow too. Might watch some videos on the game, see how people are enjoying it and stuff. In any event, guys, I'll catch you tomorrow. I love you so much, guys. Have a great rest of your night.
I'm not leaving.
You're leaving. Yes, you are.
I'm not fucking leaving!
You're leaving. You are, in fact, leaving. Yes, you are. Wait, I need help. Tomorrow. All right, Kick. You guys know you're my money makers, right? My goofs, my goons. Thank you so much. Have somebody's. Love you, buddy. I'm throwing it over to Jay. It's just me. That's right, baby. I love you. YouTube, you guys know you're my favorite, right? I love you guys so much. Thanks so much for enjoying the stream, guys. Have a great rest of your night. See you tomorrow.